morning. Good morning. How are we? Are we all right? Hello. Is everybody at home going, hello? Are you? Hello. May I tell you about what we've got coming up, darlings, as our deal of the day? Let me just show you, courtesy of our in-house designer, the lovely Anne. We have got coming up today on our deal of the day at 11 o'clock this morning, so we're talking about 3 hours time. We're going to have that lovely lush green. So if you love nature and you love your plants and you love your gardening and you love the dark, going for a walk in the woods and you like dark luscious green like chrome dioxide and you like emeralds and those kind of gorgeous and green onyx, then we've got a lovely deal of the day for you because we've got malachite. And it's a whopping great big carat weight of malachite as well. We are talking about 180 carats of beautiful graduated, so that you got the perfect necklace layout of that savoury green, that really luscious silky green. It's breathtaking. So that's going to be your deal of the day for you at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock, 180 carats. Now, if you would like to get involved with the show today, there is a very easy way that you can do that. You can text in on 60777. Start that text of yours if you fancy getting involved and keeping us company. Start your text with JM Studio, okay? So if you start your text with JM Studio, or you can message live through the Jewellery Maker app or the jewellerymaker.com website as well. Okay, my darling, so do you know what? Look at this. Double inspiration day. Now, do you know what that means? Because I bet you're thinking, what does that mean? What's that mean? Well, what it means is that we have got, I don't know why we do this to ourselves. I tell you, as if one's not enough. We've got double trouble. Okay, so what happens is that we have 2 guest designers in. Now, what we've done, which I think is a really, really clever way to just show how different people interpret different kits. So we've sent the very same kit. See, been quite devious here. We sent the very same kit to 2 different guest designers. And what we've done is, and we're doing it all day, okay, and we were live till 11, went live till 11 last night, 11 p.m. at night, it's brilliant. And what we've done is we've sent the same kit to the same, to 2 different guest designers. And we've basically said, do what you would. Do what you would like to do with these 2 kits. So there's going to be a double demonstration in the first hour, double in the 10 o'clock hour as well. And we have got 2 guest designers today. We've got Sheila, Davies and Karen Gray on the morning show live with us until 1 o'clock this afternoon. So we have. So yeah, so that's the good news. I'm going to kickstart with a wonderful treat. It's going to be an on and gone. It's the most amazing deal. They are 10mm round tiger's eye, absolutely gorgeous, with all the chatoyancy you could wish for. Every single one of them is 10mm. She's got the whole strand, all the same size, all 10mm. It's a whopping great big 250 carats, okay? And you're not going to believe the price tag on this. I mean, I was saying yesterday on the show that, in fact, if you got that great deal off the tiny faceted little 3mm that we had on the morning show yesterday, if you manage to get those as spacers will look gorgeous. So that is going to look absolutely gorgeous if you got those 3mm tiger's eye from yesterday. 250 carats in total. Now, I had a strand like this, a necklace, passed down to me by my late grandmother, my nanny Ivy, and my mom. They both had tiger's eye. And it's one of those gemstones that has never seemed to go out of fashion. Always been popular over thousands and thousands of years. And I think it's because of that wonderful optical effect, that beautiful chatoyancy that just shimmers and smoulders and swirls, almost like a lava lamp effect. And they're so complementary to the skin tone. Can I just quickly show you, look? They're wonderful. If you pop these and alternate with pearls, they look beautiful. Wonderful unisex gemstone as well for the gents as well as the ladies. Really, really, really pretty. Amazing. You're never going to believe the price tag though, because the price tag that my producer Kim is about to put on has no place associated with these. Is that fair to say, Kim Alata? She said it is fair to say. It is fair to say. Now, prepare yourselves for 250 carats of the classical tiger's eye. Really, really beautiful indeed. For a, if I dare say the word piddly, £4.95. Yeah, did you hear that? £4.95 for those 250 carats of tiger's eye in a 10mm run, and I tell you what, aren't they glorious? Really, really, really glorious. They're so beautiful. Pop those with the 3mm faceted tiger's eye that we had yesterday. Pop them with beautiful pearls. Pop them with black spinel. Pop them with smoky quartz. They're going to look absolutely gorgeous. I'll tell you what I've got coming up today as well that are going to look lovely with those. How about some multicoloured amber to keep it all warm and keep it all autumnal? Isn't that lovely? I mean, we are on the penultimate Tuesday of August. There's only one more after today, and then we're into September. We are. We're into September then. Where did this year go? Does anybody else feel like it was rocket propelled?
Definitely.
Oh, she's here. Hello, Sheila and Karen.
Hello,
we were
everybody.
waiting for them to set up, weren't we, girls, before we came to you?
Yes.
How are you two
All right,
lovelies?
very well, thank you.
I've got the blonde bombshells. Pardon? You are not going to drop the... How can you drop a £4.95 price? She went, watch me. Oh, she did. She went, watch me. She's such a monkey. £3. Oh, my goodness me. We thought £4.95 was silly.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, tiger's eye, it's a gorgeous gemstone, and they are such a big size. And,
They're massive.
and for £3.95, I mean, I know what they have been
Can't
many
get a
years
glass of bubble
ago.
for that, can you, Shay?
No, you certainly
No, I'll
can't.
tell you. I make you sound like a right lush, don't
You do, yeah.
Sorry.
You do. I don't know.
She's not really. Well, she is. Let me just get my little screen ready so I can see who's here this morning. Should we say a lovely good... Oh, I'll tell you what. Everybody's just increasing their orders to 2. I mean, you would, wouldn't you? If you could get 500 carats of classical tiger's eye for, what's that, £7.90? £7, and I've got Karen in. Oh, this is what it's going to be like this morning. You know when you get the neighbours over the fence going, oh, I like tiger's eye. Oh, I like. I've got that over here this morning. Oh, I like tiger's eye. It's gonna be trouble, Kim. We're gonna have trouble, Kim. Oh no, it was funny. It was lovely. Oh, now, oh my goodness me. I have to say, these new black plated chains are awesome. I've not got this one. I've got the one that we launched last week. They are, again, perfect for unisex. If you're looking for a chain for both ladies and gents jewellery, these gorgeous double cable chains, and they come on a 3-metre reel as well. They are so, dare I say it, 8:10 in the morning, sexy. I know I had to whisper that because you're not really supposed to say the word sexy, but they really are sexy, aren't they? Oh, just think, these chains are so beautiful, and we've got a lovely chain coming up in the kit if you want to do some mixed metals with that lovely splash of the gold plating versus the black plating. It looks wonderful. It really, really, really does. Now, what you've got there is, and I was talking about this to Fleur when she was on the show on Saturday morning, is it looks as though it's already chainmail, doesn't it? So all that work, imagine all of those jump rings at 3.5mm, attaching those in that beautiful cable chain, a double cable chain as well. So you've got the chainmail effect without all the work. Imagine how long it's going to take to open 3 metres worth of all those 3.5mm jump rings and to make that chain. You're talking, in fact, you know, Fleur said you're probably talking a day's work. Or at least if Fleur was on that non-stop, it would take Fleur about 4 or 5 hours. That's a lot of work there in those chainmail chains. There really, really is a lot of work. And I'll just show you how the links go together. They're really, really, really... So tell you what, if you wanted to as well, you could. Just thinking, if you could, I guess you could separate them and use them as individual jump rings if you wanted to. But when all that work's been done, I don't think I would dare, would you?
No.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It is, it's gorgeous. And we have some lovely chains in all the different colours as well. To actually mix the metals looks great.
And that's a lovely look at the moment. I've seen a lot of guest designers do all the mixed metal work at the minute. It looks really nice.
It does.
It's really lovely.
And I think the price of the chain and how much you get is just
well,
amazing.
you wait to see what Kim's about to do.
No,
I mean, if she can
exactly.
take blinking
Ninja
well 10
Kim,
millimetre. Yeah, Kim.
She is ninja,
Yeah,
isn't
she is ninja.
That's
She's
her
that what we
name.
call her, a ninja?
Yeah.
Is she a ninja when it comes to pricing?
Because she's like there, isn't she? You know?
Yeah,
Slash.
she's like that.
There you
Hiya!
go.
Miss, we could call her Miss Piggy. We could, hiya! With the prices. Hiya! I meant that nice. I think Miss Piggy's very glam. Right then, young Kim Alata. Do you see what I mean? I mean, can you imagine giving that chain to Fleur and saying, "Could you chain mail that, darling? Here's all the jump rings and."
I think she'd. Yeah.
Well, it's like minimum wage out price, isn't it?
Yeah.
Minimum wage.
Slave labour, really.
Well, yeah, absolutely. I just think they're lovely. I really do. Now that means £3.32 a metre. £3.32 a metre of that beautiful chain. Really, really gorgeous chain. Really, really lovely. £9.95. I'll tell you what we have got. Are we allowed to tell them about the chain we've got coming? Shall we? Shall we, dare we, let's? Right, do you know what we've got on the show today? It isn't here yet, so it's going to make a grand entrance. It's been like a bride late on the wedding day. We're going to have 3 metres of solid 95 sterling silver oval link chain coming your way on the show this morning. We're just waiting for the delivery man to get on his bike, put his bike clips on and wing it round the corner from the vault. So we're waiting for him. We'll get somebody to come and put their high-vis jacket on and come round. £9.95. Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant deal. I love these. I've got the larger one I bought last week. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Right. I tell you what. We are stacked with some gorgeous. Fact. Can I show you this chain we got coming up? Can I show you this? Because I tell you what, Sheila, Davies, you're going to want this.
I mean, I can't see it close up yet because I haven't got my specs on, but...
Put your specs on,
Oh,
She.
there you go.
Put your specs on, She.
Oh, wow. That's mine, isn't it?
Isn't it? I mean, that's you all over,
That's
isn't it?
mine. That's mine.
No, I'll tell you what, that for just to can you imagine. I mean, I had a friend.
Beautiful.
I had a friend message me the other day saying could I make some bracelets for their bridesmaids. And that's exactly, you just put a clasp on that and you're done, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Sorted. Now we've got a lovely kit. Now this is the kit, as I said, that we've sent to both Karen and to Sheila. And what's brilliant about this, they've both done 2 totally different takes on the kit, which is why we do the double inspiration days. We think they're brilliant. So it just shows how versatile a kit can actually be when we see what our 2 lovely ladies have done. Now, that is the first time ever that I have seen the lavender, beautiful, purple, charming Charoite in nuggets. I've only ever seen the Charoite in lovely little rounds or 6mm rounds. I've never, ever seen it in beautiful nugget form. And I'll tell you what, our Freeview Fiesta deal today is stunning pink amethyst, brand new strand of pink amethyst, which is so pretty, and that's going to go lovely with the Charoite as well. Now, you get 120 carats of the Charoite. It's completely natural. Completely natural. I think we've got a satellite delay in the gallery. Kim's just said, I've never seen Charoite in nuggets. And then, guess what? We have not got no others on the website, darling. No, that is it. So a little bit like when we had Larimon on the show the other day and it was in a kit. It's the only strand of Charoite in a nugget format that we have on the entire website. Okay, and then we've got 210 carats of the Fluorite. Okay, beautiful 210 carats of the Fluorite, which goes gorgeous. They're completely natural as well. And then we have got in the pencil charms. Okay, so we've got those beautiful pencil charms, and there are 3 of these. And these are gold-plated copper pencil charms. They're 30 carats. Actually, if I hold these out for you, look, because you are going to get 3, there are actually 10 carats in each one of those. Now, if you've recently got the beautiful Fluorite cabochons, okay, so if you've got the Fluorite cabochons and you manage to get these pencil charms with these beautiful droplets, then, oh my goodness me, you've got the most gorgeous kit. Really pretty. So 30 carats of your pencil charms in your Fluorite. You've got your essential threading kit as well, which is your gold beading thread, your clear elastic, okay, and your monofilament. 80 metres of monofilament, 6 metres clear elastic, and 50 metres of gold beading thread. And then, also, we still haven't finished because we thought, should we give you some chain as well? Shall we give you 10 metres of gold-plated brass oval link chain, which again, if you get it with the sterling silver oval link chain that we've got coming up on the show this morning as well, you've got those opportunities to have that gold with the silver as well, gold-plated, and it is fresh and warm and smouldering. Okay, so that is a big carat weight, I think you'll agree. 360 carats of gemstones in there. 360 carats. Plus the essential threading pack, plus the gold-plated brass oval link chain, and those lovely pencil charms. There are 3 of the pencil charms. Right then, simply charming, which is what it's going to be today, having 2 guest designers on with me. Right then, so Kim, what price are we going to go to, darling? Okay, now Kim's saying, well, I'll tell you what, Zine, she said for 360 carats with the pencil charms, the natural fluorite, the only strand of natural Sharrowite nuggets that we've got in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault, and your 10 metres chain and your threading, $38.25, we should have been. So that's a brilliant price already. We ought to, should have, but we're not going to. She's done it again. It's not what we agreed, is it, Kim? $21.95, you little monkey. She went, isn't it? No, Kim, you've gone too low. Oh, we love her. We do love her. She might as well sing that song, Swing Low, Swing Chariot, this one, I tell you. She's in the low chariot with her horses going, come on, let's go low. I know I've got the pencil charms. I know I've got the chain. I know I've got all this. But can I just, bearing in mind, did I even mention that Sharrowite is a double strand? The only strand of Sharrowite nuggets we've got in the whole of the vault, but it is in fact 84 centimetres. 84 centimetres. And I mean, Mark Smith was saying yesterday, one of his number 3 gemstone, top 3 gemstone, number 1 being aquamarine, 2 Labradorite, and now the fluorite. They're bold, lovely colours. Beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They're really, really exquisite. Really, really deep. They're a real deep.
How deep is your fluorite? On the kits, by the way, we've only got 93. Okay. $21.95. We have only got 93 available. Okay, so congratulations if you managed to get that kit. Keep checking out. Don't forget, my lovelies, otherwise you will miss out. Okay, right then. Okay, my lovelies, right, so let's have a little... Ooh, oh, I love this. Oh, this is so pretty. This has been so popular. We've only got about 28 left. That's it. That's all we've got, my lovelies. Do you know, a friend of mine wore a lovely sterling silver long 30-inch necklace the other day, and she had this, a very, very similar connected to this in sterling silver. It hadn't got a gemstone in it, and I went and bought her this when we had this on air recently. And we've only got 22 remaining. I'm so sorry about that. It's got a great big citrine in there. So it's 0.43 carats of citrine, brilliant round, with a 5mm round in there as well. And can I just show you that on the neckline to show you how big that pendant can be? Can I just show you, look? Okay, so look, it's a lovely size pendant. I mean, there could be earrings as well. You could make it into a ring if you wanted to. It could be a charm. But that is really, really, really pretty with that lovely, warm, honeyed citrine in the centre. Beautiful, isn't it? Not lovely.
Drop something from the bottom, couldn't you see?
Yeah, you could.
Drop, yeah. It's got the two holes in, yeah.
Could have a tiger's eye on the bottom.
You could.
Yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Now, can't quite believe the price tag on this, because if you've seen, there's 2.15 grams of sterling silver in there. 2.15 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Look at the size of the citrine. It's like a great big sunflower, isn't it? It's beautiful. Love those as earrings as well. You could have a whole, I mean, $7.95. $7.95 for that faceted gem quality 0.43 carat citrine is awesome. But then to have all that detail, very unusual flower in there, isn't it? Really, really, really pretty. $7.95. Really, 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 really pretty. Again, you could make it into a ring if you wanted to. That'd make a gorgeous ring.
With some chain round the one end
Yeah.
and have it, yeah. maybe a hand bracelet, you know, we
Yeah,
go
that
over
look
the
lovely.
finger.
'Cause that's all with the thumb when you have it linked to the, that look lovely, wouldn't it?
Over the top of the part, the hand.
Yeah.
Gorgeous,
Whenever you pan back to the screen, if the two girls are looking out there like that, they're not ignoring me.
It's terrible,
they're not.
isn't it? I
No,
know.
but we all do it, because over in the corner of the studio there's a massive big plasma, and when we see things as lovely as this, you want to see them as big as you can, don't you?
You actually can't see from here, so we have to look at that screen to get a really good... Yeah. So we have to whiz our head back quick.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Right then, prepare yourself, girls. I'm coming on over. Guest designers in stereo. I know. Happy days. Excuse me. Right, this is what happens when you've got two guest designers. Just before we go over, this is what happens when you've got two guest designers. You have an entire high street's worth of jewellery to go in the shops, all the shop windows in the mall, in the shopping mall. Hi, see, look. Ooh. Hello, girls.
Hello.
Ladies.
Over, Karen, there we go. There you go.
Yeah, come on, we all want to get in. Hello.
Hiya.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Good morning, you all
I
right?
should have had my hair dyed blonde, shouldn't I, to fit in? Could have been the three blonde amigos. Now, whose is whose? Let's ask that first of all. Whose is whose jewellery?
Karen's is the one to the far end. There.
So all of this is yours?
This here is mine, and then the other section there is Karen's.
So, oh, have you done that over the necklace with the pencil charm? Have you done the effects? Have you just wrapped a wire around it?
Which one?
This one here.
Oh, I've just put some thicker wire through, and then just pulled it right the way around, and then secured it at the end. It's just a little bit. Yeah, you just have a play with these things, don't you?
Yeah, that looks beautiful. And again, you've done some I love the bracelet that you've done as well with the Sharrowite. That's gorgeous. Really, really pretty.
Yeah, that's done with 3 strands, one with wire, just so that you can twist it and it'll stay in shape.
Clever, isn't it? You're ace, you are, Sheila. And then again, because we've got that...
We all are.
Well, we haven't got to Karen yet.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we haven't got to Karen yet, don't worry.
We all do our best, don't we?
So we've got these beautiful fluorites on the long fluorite with a chain. Is that done with jump rings?
No, that's the chain.
That's the... of course
That's the chain, yeah, that's the
Oh,
chain.
it's a good job you're awake, isn't it, Sheila?
The top little section, I do beg your pardon, that's the chain, but the top little section is just a little bit of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right, it's all right.
With
a little bit of jump rings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Few jump rings, just to make it a little bit different.
Okay, right then, so you are going to start the first demonstration, aren't you? Yeah?
Yeah, and I'm going to show the section on the necklace there with the pencil drop.
Okay, lovely.
That one there.
So if we shimmy along, I'll swap with Karen, we'll all shimmy down.
Move on down. There we go.
Okay. Right, brilliant. Hello, Karen, lovely.
Hello.
Can you fit it? Right then, We're going to
So,
stand behind you and watch.
so if I bring that one here, shall I? And then you can actually see that
Yeah,
closer.
we're going to
need to move that round a bit. There we go.
There you go.
And then you can actually see which section I mean. Now, I obviously won't have time to make all of that section there, but I'll just show you how it's clustered together.
Okay, lovely.
Okay?
Yep.
So what you do is you get... I've sorted them into colour sections, the fluorite, okay? So I've sorted out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the coins of the fluorite in this sort of pale bluey colour, okay? And then what you do is, so I'll put 5 on, and then I've got it on some wire, because if you do it on wire, then it keeps the little petal shapes in place.
Okay, yeah. Gives it a bit of structure.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got it.
God.
Yeah. So then, because you can't actually take the wire through, because I don't think it'll actually go through the hole there, I actually do a little bit of a twist there.
Okay.
And the tighter you can pull it, the more it will sit flat, like so. Yeah. And then what I've done then is I've put another one. I did a colour. So if I take, I don't know, maybe a gold, one of the gold colours here. Okay. So then I'll just pop that on, and then take that over into the centre there. Like if I put that down there, you can actually see where that sits on the centre.
Okay, smashing.
So then I'll move that over to one side, because this is one I made earlier, as you do. So then once you've actually got that centre sort of coin in the middle there, okay, then what I did then, I took some of the wire there, and then I've put some of these gorgeous I can never say that word. You say it for me. I'll say the wrong
Sharrowite.
word. That's it. I might say it wrong.
Sharrowite.
It won't sound very good. I have a bit of, yeah. Which they're absolutely good, and they go so well with the sort of purpley colour of the coins. So then I've started to just put some on the wire, and then I'm taking it round the coin at the top there, and just popping that through, and then just keep doing that around each of the flowers. So as you can see now, I've got a little section of the, you can actually see that, or I can bring it up, there we go. And then if you put some more on, and you can keep doing that all of the time.
Okay, yeah.
And then once you've made quite a lot of the flowers, then you can, I just bunch them together. I got a thicker piece of wire, and then I just started to thread them on.
Okay.
And then just twist, and you'll sort of find once you've done one or two, you can group them together, and then it starts to have a structure on another thicker piece of wire, and it's just building up these little flowers.
Yeah. So what wire are you working with, sorry?
This is 0.4.
0.4.
Yeah, 0.4.
Okay.
And then just do another section of the of them. I know I haven't got much time to sort of do all of that.
Yeah.
But if you just carry on putting some of these, say it again.
Sharrowite.
Sharrowite, that's the one. Sharrowite. I must try and.
You've got it,
I know, but when you're saying it quite.
Sharrowite.
I'll think of a sharabang. That's giving my age away anyway, isn't it? There you go. So, and that's it really. So just do loads, I think there's about 6 on there, and there's enough of the fluorite to do that. And then just group them together. If you do, with one of the pieces of wire, just do a bit of a coil at the back of each of these little flowers, and then you can slip them on a larger piece of wire, and then group them, and then just cluster them together.
They look beautiful.
Very, very easy to do them individually.
Really pretty flowers, aren't they? Really, really pretty because of the shape of the fluorite.
Yeah, exactly, because they're top drilled, exactly, yeah.
Really lovely. And the thing is, you don't have to get, you could separate all the colours out in the purples and the greens and the teals and the yellows, or you could have them all mixed, couldn't you?
I think I sort of did sort out the different colours, so I've got a bit of a different sort of bloom, if you like, of the different colours in the fluorite. So, yeah, and that was one of my happy happenings. Do you have those, Karen? Oh, yes. I have them all the time.
Happy happening.
I start off with one thing, and then I end up doing something different, which is that's jewellery making.
It's like a happy accident, we call it, don't we?
Yeah.
That's what my dad said I was. Sheila's deciding not to comment. She's deciding to keep quiet. It's just much easier.
No, you weren't a happening, Zena. You were a happening, yes.
No, a happy accident.
Oh, an accident.
Yeah. Happy accident. A happening. Is that what you thought I was? A happening. What's a happening, Sheila Davies?
I've had too many early mornings.
What are you going to say? I thought you said I had too many. I thought you said half 8, Sheila. Come on.
Oh, gosh. No. Excuse me. Excuse me. Dearie me. No. Oh, no. In fact, I haven't had any breakfast yet.
Oh, right. OK, we'll look after you.
I brought it with me.
Oh, that's all right. But I tell you what, don't those pencil charms look lovely as well?
I absolutely love those. Yeah. They are so, and they're so different because you don't actually see anybody else wearing those. Well, I never have.
Lovely, aren't they?
I've never ever seen anybody wearing them. No, so there you go. So that really didn't take long to make that little flower. And there you have it. And then just make, as I say, about 7 or 8 of those. There we go.
Yeah, that's 7 or 8 in the piece. Wow.
Yeah, that's all there is.
Okay.
And then all I did then, I just put it on I secured it to the necklace band, which is just wire, and that's just twisted on the twister that we have. And then I just attach some chain to the one side of it and pop the pencil charm on there.
Lovely. Really beautiful.
So there's the flower that I've just made while we've been chatting on. There
really pretty. Really, really pretty. Oh, thanks, Sheila.
Okay,
thank you, lovely.
Welcome.
Now, what we're going to do is, thank you, lovely face. We are going to we're going to let the swap over. Let the girls swap over. Girls, you like that, girls?
I do.
We're going to go to Star By, that lovely, gorgeous chain we were talking about. Then we'll come back and we'll give. It's going to be your turn, Karen.
Your turn, Karen.
Star By. Right, my lovelies, really very much hot off the press this is, isn't it, Kim? Oh my word, we have literally just, we've oh, I need a bit of, got some cutters, girls? Could I borrow a pair of cutters? Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Let me just get this undone. So, there we go. That's better. Right, because we need to show it you, don't we? 3 meters. My lovelies. I'm so excited whenever, on the rare occasion that we manage to get these 3 meter reels of sterling silver chain, they always sell out every single time. This is brand new. We've just this second got it off the up from our warehouse. It's just this second come in the door, and it is sterling silver, solid 925 sterling silver, and it's an oval link chain. Now, if I hold that out for you, 3 by 2 millimeter. Now, we had a deal of the day yesterday with some silver plated chain in 3 by 2 millimeter, but we've had so many messages saying, can we have it in sterling silver? And we have literally, within 24 hours of yesterday morning's show, we've managed to get you this reel. And when you talk to our guest designers about having sterling silver and having a 3 meter uninterrupted chain, where you can create your lariat, you can create your multi-layers without adding in, without separating, without having to have lots of different connector sections where it's blatantly been added to. You've all said that this is such a joy when trying to create longer pieces. So this is the lovely thing, because on these dainty reels, it's 3 meters. Now, for those of you thinking, well, if you do a full chain piece, what can you get out of a metre? You can get 2 necklaces at 16 inch and an 8 inch bracelet, because that's your 40 inch. And there are actually 40 inches in a metre. Okay, so 3 meters of 925 sterling silver in the oval link. And again, because it's silver, what happens with silver? What does silver possess more than any other precious metal? Whether it's white gold, whether it's platinum, whether it's rose gold, yellow gold, what does silver do better than any of those? Any of those? You get luster. So whenever the light hits onto the chain, it's going to bounce off and skip and dance and sing in luster. Now, do you know how many grams of silver is in that reel? Solid 925 sterling silver. Do you know how many grams there are? 16.5 grams. 16.5 grams in that necklace. 16.5. That's incredible. Shall I show it on the neckline? Shall I? But it's that joy of having uninterrupted length, isn't it? In sterling silver. Because I don't know if you're like me, I'm quite new to making jewellery still, but all my friends and family, I think they're a bit snobby. Because the first thing they say to me when I make jewellery is, can I have it in silver? It's the first thing I get every time. First thing. So I think we're a bit posh. Now, Sheila Davies is part of my family. Do you think we're posh, Sheila? Do you think we're posh? Yeah, she's going, don't know. Oh, I do apologise.
Well, you know what I mean? We can be a bit raucous, can't we?
Sorry, Sheila, I didn't realise you hadn't got a microphone on. There's no point me talking to you, really, is there? Sorry, Sheila. So 3 meters of 925 sterling silver oval link chain. Oh, isn't it lovely? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Lovely, isn't it? 3 meters. Have we got multi-buyers, Kim? Have we got multi-buyers, the little monkeys? Why not? Now, John and Janet, good morning. Good morning. I always envisage John and Janet sat there with their breakfast, having a lovely cup of tea, holding hands, making their orders. It might not be what happens, but that's what I've envisaged of John and Janet. In fact, I've got 2 John and Janets coming on the telephone. John and Janet in Wiltshire and John and Janet in Lincolnshire. Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Loads of you getting these. Now, we are limited on this. Only 89 we did have, okay? And as I said, without fail, every time these come into the building, they are on and they are gone. They disappear. They practically evaporate. You can't get enough of these. They're lovely. Now, the great thing is, because you've got the 3 by 2 mil, you can attach a jump ring and attach a head pin and do a double wrap, attach your gemstones, have charm bracelets, charm necklaces, lovely anklets, bracelets, chain. Again, if you want to make, I mean, on the show yesterday, we had some beautiful pearl earrings where there was just a sterling silver shepherd hook, a little drop of chain like that with a pearl or 3 pearls on the end that our lovely Mark Smith made, and you could recreate those in silver. That's another reason people love, love, love this chain, is because you can make beautiful tassels and droplets of chain on sterling silver shepherd hook earrings as well. The price tag for 16.5 grams of sterling silver in this uninterrupted 3-metre length sterling silver chain is unbelievably the same price that you would pretty much get charged for a 16-inch necklace on the high street. You ready? $27.95. So if you go into the high street and you go and ask for a 16-inch necklace, and all it's going to be is one of these with a cheeky lobster clasp or spring release clasp on there, and you're going to get charged, and on the high street around about $24.99, $27.99, $29.99. So, and there we've just given you the chance to make 6 16-inch necklaces, believe it or not, 6 of those, and 3 8-inch bracelets if you use that as a solid chain. So that's worst case scenario, because that's full chain necklace, full chain bracelet. Worst case scenario, 6 necklaces at 16-inch and 3 bracelets. Now that is impressive, isn't it? 9 sterling solid pieces of jewellery. And you might decide to use them extended chains, charm bracelets. You might decide to make all bracelets. And let's face it, if you did 6-inch, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could make 6 bracelets out of each metre. So you could be making 18 6-inch bracelets if you wanted to. Now that's impressive, isn't it? In sterling silver. It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, and I sort of layered it a lot, and it went so far.
Did it?
It's absolutely, it's a beautiful chain to work
beautiful,
with. It
isn't
really,
it?
really
Yeah,
is.
it is.
It's absolutely stunning, and it's very petite, very, but it's sort of big enough the holes inside to get your 0.4 wire in, you know,
exactly,
to get those.
yeah.
It's absolutely stunning.
Add all your detailing, your head pins, your jump rings if you want to.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's really pretty. Now, what is happening is what always happens when we have these on, everybody goes to the telephone line. So 0800 644 655. If that's created any kind of a wait at all, that number is free phone. So loads of you coming in on the telephones. I've got people buying 3s, I've got people buying 2s, I've got people buying 1s. This is now a case of first come, first served. Okay, so all Hilary, Elizabeth, Patricia, Brian, Mary, Dawn, Dame, Kathy, collector in Bridgend, Jan in Gloucestershire, collector in Tyne and Weir. Gotta be quick, my lovelies. Okay. Can we just give everybody a heads up, Kim, how many are left? Okay, we've got apparently about 31, 32 left. Okay, so, and if you got that sterling silver citrine flower that we did in the charm, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Right, come on then, you my lovelies, let's go across to our lovely double trouble guest designers. Do you know, I always get excited when I'm on, when there's 2 of you, because I've got you in stereo. It's so lovely.
It can be a sandwich.
Oh, I quite like. Oh, the filling. Oh. Right then. So we've now got Karen's jewellery on the desk. Okay, so we've now got Karen's jewellery, which is totally different. Which is the whole idea of putting these double. Just move that out so you can see it there. Look, that's it. So this is the lovely idea that you've got very different designs to Sheila. Okay. And this is what we're talking about. Can I just particularly focus on the sorry, do you mind? Yeah, on that chain, because when we talk about having all these meters of chain, then that's the kind of amazing, very chain-heavy design you can come up with, can't you?
Yes.
Because you're not restricted by the chain.
No, not at all. It was lovely.
Oh, that is beautiful. Really
simple,
beautiful.
Really simple, just fairly quick to make, but it just
doesn't
works.
look simple or quick to make, though. Yeah,
Works.
really does work, doesn't it? Really lovely. And if I just excuse me, Sheila, so I can get that one. There we go. I'll tell you what. Oh, now you've done the next one with just the beading thread.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, with the pencil charm, lovely. And then am I seeing in the next dramatic piece some stunning crocheting?
Yes.
Why are you grimacing?
Because it took ages.
Oh, I see.
It really did. It took nearly as long to put all the little nuggets on.
Yeah, it's lovely. Lovely. And then we've got this last one here, which just makes a lovely impact of the fluorite with the Sharrowite and the pencil charm. Now, what are you going to show us how to make, sweet
The
pea?
bracelet, which hasn't...
Right, so we'll put the bracelet there and move that there so you can see it. Gorgeous. Makes a lovely feature there of the fluorite, doesn't it?
Yes, I wanted to just use the fluorite, having used the pencil charms obviously in the pendants. I just wanted to show the fluorites in all of their lovely colours.
Yeah.
Sort of a mix and match. It's almost an all sorts bracelet.
Okay.
And it's really, again, is really, really easy to do. I'll just move that out of the way.
Right then, okay, so you're going to show us how to do the bracelet.
With 3 lengths of beading wire. So it's very, very simple. 3 lengths of the beading wire. Longer, much longer than you need to go around your wrist. So I would say about 10 inches.
Okay.
And take the 3 ends, that to one side, 3 ends, pop on a crimp bead.
Okay, yeah.
Pop on a crimp bead. And these crimp beads are lovely as well. There were some that I had in my stash because you can get a good 6 lengths of beading wire through because the beading wire is quite fine. Pop on a crimp bead. Take the ends and go back through the crimp bead.
Okay, yeah. Amazing how many times you can go back and forth through the crimp beads, isn't it?
Yes, it's lovely. And then just pull up so that you've got a nice, not too large a loop. And I used my crimping pliers, but you could use your flat nose pliers.
Oh no, guess what? We've got crimping pliers on the show today, Karen.
Pliers are brilliant.
Yeah.
They are wonderful. I love them. So then just take the crimping pliers and you have, I don't know, you can...
2 stations, aren't there? 2 grooves, yeah.
One with a round and sort of a scissor piece in the middle, which gives it a V shape, and then a rounded end part at the end that pushes them together, that gives you a really nice, neat, round finish. So just pop it into the first part.
Yeah.
Give it a really good tight squidge, and then turn it round and put it in the top part, the 2 rounded bits, and again, a nice squidge, and you get a really nice finish.
Lovely.
And then you need to cut off these ends. What I normally do is put my fingernail in the way because there's a real temptation, well, a real danger.
Yeah, cutting the wrong
rest. They all jump off. So just trim.
Yeah, with your flush cutters.
With your flush cutters.
Great.
And then it's basically just a matter of just threading on the beads in whichever, the fluorite in whichever order you like. Crimp bead.
So putting a crimp on.
Crimp.
Yep.
Crimp it.
Yep, just crimp it into position.
Give it a nice squidge.
Yep.
Turn it round and give it another little squidge so it's nice and neat and round. Thread on a bead.
And any colour, you can go random, you can sort of split out the colours and match them if you want.
Yes, I went quite random.
I like it random, yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
it was
nice.
Occasionally you get 2 or 3 that are the same colours, but that doesn't matter because it's the colours are so soft and go so well together and complement each other. It just flows. Another crimp bead. I won't do that again. And then do the same on the other 2 lengths of beading thread. I'll put one on there.
Okay.
And leave about ½ an inch between each bead as you're going along. So as a squidge.
Yep.
Turn it round.
Or put your hands up a little bit, Dawn, just so
Sorry.
there we go. No, just so we can see, we don't want to miss it.
You start off up there and then your hands
I know, it's
move
fatal,
further
isn't it?
towards
Yeah.
you. So basically it's just a question of doing that all the way along with all 3 lengths. I'll put a crimp bead on there. I won't double crimp this one, I'll just do it once. It's not the most exciting thing to watch.
It's all right, my lovely. It's nice. It's nice to watch.
It takes time, doesn't it?
Of course it
as
does.
well,
We
you
get
know,
new
you can't do it-
customers every day, so
Exactly.
We'll do it properly. But as I say, these crimping pliers are brilliant.
yeah, they're great, aren't they?
Get yourself
In
sorted.
fact, all of our tools are brilliant, aren't they? I think the flush cutters are a real good thing to have as well.
Flush
aren't they?
cutters
yeah,
are-
yeah, they get
yes.
really close to to where you need to cut it.
So you do that with all of the all 3 lengths, and then when you get as many beads on as you need to go around your wrist, basically, I just sort of plaited them, twisted them a little bit before I put the last crimp bead on at the end.
Lovely, yeah.
Which is exactly the same as the first end. And then, did I make, sorry.
It's okay, darling.
Yes, I just made a tiny little sort of S-hook out of gold wire just to catch them together.
Yeah.
And that it's as simple as that,
Wow.
but it works.
It really
and
does,
the colours
doesn't it?
are just so pretty.
That's the beauty of fluorite. You haven't got to do much to fluorite to just make it look wonderful.
No,
Yeah.
they sing, but they're soft, they're delicate.
Yeah.
It could work in bridal jewellery, work with sterling silver on the sterling silver chain.
Yeah.
So it's as simple as that.
Yeah. Thank
Basically.
you. Lovely. And what we're just going to do is if this is the first set of jewellery here that is our lovely Karen's, okay? So you've got all those beautiful pieces with the crochet and the pencil charms, and that's what and again both kits. Just so the kit in this morning was sent to Sheila, was sent to Karen, and no theme was given other than here's the kit. And use your own inspiration, and it just shows with the same gemstones, with the same chain, with the same pencil charms, with the same threading pack, just how incredibly diverse and fantastically different two different designs. You know, just from your mindset.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you didn't speak.
We
You didn't
speak
correspond.
to each other.
No.
My only concern when I first got it was somebody had nicked the wire. There was no wire in it because I'm a wire weaver, and I was searching.
No, we were going to just.
That's the challenge.
That's the challenge.
challenge.
That is the challenge. Girls, thank you. We're going to do exactly the same again in the 10 o'clock hour. We're going to swap it round. We'll start with Karen, then we'll finish with Sheila in the next one, if that's okay. Thank you, girls. Right then, come on. Thank you. Thank you, lovelies. Come on, Nick. Hi. Right then. Okay, let me get back into here. Thank you, girls. That was good, wasn't it? Did you like that too? And if you've got any questions, then please do text in on 60777 and start your text with JM Studio. And any questions, that'd be great. Okay, these are great. These are great. These are great. Oh, I've still got your cutters there, Sheila, as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. Come on then, Sheila, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right then, so, could I have an earring stand when you got a minute in? Now, these, I'm just going to show you, because sterling silver, and great big 12mm drop, beautiful pearl earrings. Really beautiful. So they come with the post. There's no earring back because you've got that lovely sloping, elongated, beautiful earring back. And then these big drop, 12mm drop by 8mm across. They're really pretty. Very elegant indeed. And there's your little earring mount. You just pop the pearl, because the pearls are, if I can just show you, look and get the one end, the pearls are half drilled. So half of the pearl is drilled and the half of it isn't. So if I show you the other side, half of it isn't. And then you just add a little tiny bit of glue into the pearl if you wanted to. I've spoken to a few different guest designers, and the general consensus is if you go with the GS Hypo cement glue, because it's got a tiny fine applicator. Okay, so if you go onto the website, it's a few pounds for the glue. Tiny precision applicator, just pop it a tiny bit into a tiny drop into the pearl, onto the actual post. If I show you the post, you can see, and you're going to be able to make 2 pairs of sterling silver, big pearl drop earrings, very elegant. And I don't think you could possibly go into a high street store and see those for less than £50. I really don't. Now on Jewellery Maker, we want you to be able to make your jewellery and sell your jewellery or give your jewellery as gifts as cost effectively as possible, don't we? And we give you the best pearls possible. Wow. Now, these are so popular. Do you know what that is? For genuine pearls. Bigger than, your average droplet size in a pearl in earrings would be about 5 to 6 mil. 5 to 6 millimetre. And yet we've got double that practically. We've got 12 by 8 millimetre in those pearl drop earrings. You don't need an earring back because they're so beautifully designed. They drop gorgeously, And then these you do get, as I said, please don't think that's for one pair. It is actually 2 pairs. I just can't physically pick them all up. £4.48 for pearl earrings of this stature, of this sophistication. They're lovely, aren't they? How many of these do we have, Kim? Are we... Oh, okay. Okay, so actually we've got a reasonable availability of these, so that's great news, isn't it? So we should hopefully, if you're quick and you check out now, hopefully have enough to go round. That's good news. Now, if you're looking at those thinking, they're lovely, Zane, but I'd rather fancy them in a rare black pearl. So, let's just pop those back for you. Okay, let's get the next ones ready, shall we? These really, ooh. Okay, now we're going from a droplet to a earring stud. What do you call it? Yeah, earring stud. Just said it. Very odd. Yeah. In one, I tell you what, in one ear, out the other. Very odd. Oh. So a classical, streamlined, straight, beautiful sterling silver earring post with a 5 to 6 mil pearl. Really, really pretty. And I did just say the average is about 5 to 6 mil, didn't I? So assuming I can do this while they're in the hand, I might need to take them back. But if I can, I'll tell you what, that's the one good thing, that's the one fun thing with a black pearl, is they're so beautifully made. It's trying to actually find, no, I'm going to have to hold them, sorry, I can't. They push down into the hand when you can't have them. Right. So, yeah, I said the average is about 5 to 6 mil pearl, which is exactly what these are. Find the beautiful drill hole in that gorgeous black pearl, which is not the easiest thing to do, but I've just done it. Little bit of glue. Now, I think these are so pretty because we've all got a different, you know, we all feel differently about our pearls. Some people like a smaller pearl, some people like a larger pearl, some people like baroque, potato, near perfect, round, oval, droplet, whatever you prefer. And this is the great thing about Jewellery Maker. We try and keep everybody happy. We try and give you the whole plethora of different sizes and shapes of pearl. Now, these are what we call a mystic black. Now, with the mystic black, you've got a rainbow effect. So the iridescence is almost like the beauty of a peacock pearl. So you get that mystic, gorgeous mystic rainbow. Now, Tanya, she said, good morning to you, Tanya. She said, I was hunting online yesterday, couldn't find anything with a shepherd hook. And even the pearls I came across weren't big, but were at least £50. Well, Tanya, that's absolutely right, my darling. And that's just backed up exactly what I said. So when you can make those beautiful pearls in the shepherd hook that we've just had, that lovely shepherd hook in the sterling silver, and that massive size, huge size, for £4.48, and they're absolutely genuine. And it's not just the fact of the price, it's the quality as well, isn't it? Now again, don't forget, not one pair, but 2 pairs of mystic black pearl earrings here, in the studs with and if I can just show you something on the end in a second as well, when I get the price point in. You know, we've just gone from £4.48 to £3.98. £3.98. The reason I'm showing you the end of that, which is incredible, the reason I just wanted to show you that stud is because it's got a little nick on the end. Can you see, to stop the actual earring back coming off? And you do get the butterfly back with those as well. So it's real attention to detail. Brilliant deal. £4.48 for the droplet and the shepherd hook. Just £3.98 for the pearls there. Amazing deal. Oh, are you ready for the, oh look, oh these are lovely. Okay, so we've got shepherd hook again. So Tanya's just said she's tried everywhere to get shepherd hook yesterday in pearl, and they were over £50, well £50 she says. Now you might have seen the other ones that I just did, and you might think, oh they're lovely, but they're a bit big for me. So it's not a problem, let's give you a change. Let's give you, and I'll just make a pair for you quickly, because the other thing to say, is there a jolly quick make? I mean, granted I've not put the glue on there, but you could add that, and you can see that the actual shepherd hook there, it's got a little mark. That is your 925 stamping on there as well. Those are perfect 8x7 drop.
Instant present.
Instant present, absolutely, for any age.
Any age group, any occasion, because pearls are always very sophisticated, aren't they? And they're gorgeous.
Really pretty. Any age. You know, because some people, let's be honest, we've all got somebody in our family that's hard to buy for. It's got everything. Beautiful pearl sterling silver. Remember, it's 2 pairs So 2 pairs of pearl earrings, you get 4 pearls. We had people yesterday messaging in saying, I've made a whole suite for my daughter's wedding. I've turned the, oh my word, £6.95. That's even naughtier. We're now going to £3.48. £3.48 on those pearl earrings, and they are stamped 925 on the earring, but on the earring shepherd hook there. We've just said £50. All you need is the glue. The glue's about £2.95, £3.95 on the website. Okay, so you could make, if we're just saying, Tanya's just said she looked online, and online prices for pearl earrings tend to be cheaper than the high street. She couldn't find any shepherd hooks for less than £50. So if you made those into earrings and they made £100, they've cost you £6.95 plus the glue. So let's say the glue's £2.95. So for £10, you've made £100 worth. You could have made £90 profit there. Now, oh yeah, we just read that message out. So Tanya, yeah, £50. £50? Amazing. Well done. Well done. Well, you didn't tell us you were going to avalanche price drop those, did you, Kim? But thank you, darling. Thank you. Right then, so thank you so much for joining us this morning, for being bright and early. The good news is now, we are now live every day, 7 days a week, from 8 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock on the evening. Oh yeah, 11 o'clock. Alison Terry was our first guest who's having to go till 11 p.m. last night, so amazing. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek. Beautiful Morganite, and if you got the sterling silver chain earlier on the show this morning, it would go beautifully with the Morganite. This will do as a, we're going to do this straight after the break. Okay, straight after the break for you. Gorgeous star buy on that Morganite. You don't want to miss it. It's a great deal. Please join us the other side of this very short break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live on Freeview Channel 76 every day from 8 AM to 1 PM.
Right then, my lovelies. Very, very, very limited star buy now. Always will be when it's Morganite. We cannot get big parcels of Morganite. It's impossible. Just they are not available. It's as simple as that. Really pretty, really pretty in pink now. And sometimes you do want that pretty pastel pink. Sometimes it's exactly the tone of gemstone that you need in your collection. I'm just thinking as well, if you got the kit this morning with our lovely Karen and Sheila, and you got the fluorite and you got the charoite, then this will go beautifully. It will also go effortlessly with our Freeview Fiesta today, which is stunning pink amethyst. So we've got that, just have a little look if I've got that near me. But yeah, we've got some pink amethyst coming up on the show today as our Freeview Fiesta in 3 hours' time. Really pretty. Now, on these, we've only got, is it 32, Kim? Oh, 34, even better. So we've got 34. Can I show you something else that we've got on the show today that's going to go beautifully with these? Isn't that lovely? We have got Lepidolite, beautiful Lepidolite. I've got it in ovals as well. Doesn't that look beautiful? Lepidolite and Morganite is so pretty. Let me just show you with the other Lepidolite as well. Oh, we're all in love with that combination. Morganite and Lepidolite. Really, really pretty. Again, if you did manage to get, or if you do manage to get the incredible fluorite as well, put the fluorite with the Morganite and it looked gorgeous. Now, Kim, bearing in mind Kim's very naughty when it comes to price points. And even Kim's just said to me in my ear, I have got nothing to do with this pricing. I'm going to match a price where we've taken, she said, we think actually the price that we're going to take this to is a slight faux pas and then some. It's one of the most sought after, one of the most collectible gemstones on the planet. That pastel pink, and I must say, in fact, can I have this stats coming through into the studio, Kim, please? Just so I can have a little look. So I want to confirm the location, and yes, Brazilian. Because when you get Brazilian Morganite, this location in Brazil delivers a really lovely pink. Really, really pretty pink. Not the salmony pink that you'll expect from Zambezia, but a soft dusting of really pastel pink. They're beautiful and they're completely natural. Completely natural. Just think they're so pretty. If you get the Freeview Fiesta of the incredible pink amethyst that I've got coming up as well, and you manage to get these on the show today, you could create, oh yeah. In fact, you've all just probably gone all gooey over those. They're coming up on the show today as well. Oh yeah, thought you'd like those, Sheila.
Wow, they were, oh.
They're lovely.
They're my
okay,
kind
right
of
then.
gem.
Let's get the price in, my lovelies. Kim, no, I'm not being funny, Kim. No, I like looking after our Jewellery Maker audience. There's nothing I like more, but that's actually really, really offensive to Morganite, darling. It's actually, we've just offended Morganite. In fact, if we had a Morganite mum and dad in the studio, they'd have come now and told us right off for doing that. We would. If the Morganite's mum and dad were in the studio now, they'd come right up and say, excuse me, what are you doing to our child? What are you doing? What the devil are you doing?
On the naughty step.
They'd be up right on the naughty step. $12.95 on those. This is a guaranteed sellout. I give it 60 seconds. I give it 60 seconds to sell out. We only had 34. That's all we had, my age.
Sorry.
All right, Sheila. I think it was that funny.
No, I wasn't laughing at that.
Yeah, you were.
I was just saying that the Morganite and being faceted and that price, it's just
not right.
unbelievable.
It's not right.
Because that's a really, really quality strand.
Collector's gemstone, super rare as well, and it's gone up 5. Bear in mind, Kim, I've told you this before, it's gone up 500% in a 6-month period, and you've just took it the wrong way. Well, our customers are saying, Zine, don't have a go at a Zine.
No, I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, Zine. We want it, we're having it. And in Bedfordshire and in Pembrokeshire. Carmen in Wiltshire, you need to be quick, my darling, they're nearly gone. Especially because Jean's had 2 in a collection, Staffordshires had 2 as well, so that was 4 gone.
And I have to say, I think, Zena, sorry to interrupt.
That's all right, carry on, darling.
Kim has been in since 5:30 this morning, so I think she's allowed.
She has, hasn't she?
She's allowed to do that, really, because
She's here at
that's
5:30.
Yeah.
What time did you go to bed, Kim?
She didn't.
She didn't. I bet she didn't go to bed. I bet she didn't go to bed. Now, I haven't seen Druzy, excuse the brummy word, but for yonks. Yonks and yonks and yonks. What a great word, isn't it? Yonks. That means ages. What's yonks mean? I think they are fascinating. For me, this is little planets. You know, you learn about the planets at school, and they are like planets in our solar system. Look at those. Aren't they a definite gents gems? Oh, you know what I'm thinking, everybody. You know what I'm thinking. Shall I show you, look? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, match made in heaven, eh? Bless you.
We've only got 52 in stock. You've got this lovely double cable chain and the black plated chain there. Textured. You've got the sparkle of the Druzy coming through, and the patterns. Do you see what I mean, though? They look like they could be on Star Wars or Star Trek or Superman, don't they? That's for the price. No, you go $4.95. Yeah, baby. We're on naughty pricing day, aren't we? We are, aren't we? Dee-dee. Sorry, but I'm dancing. I need to have a little dance. But again, look how, because of the patterns, it gives interest, doesn't it, to the Druzy? Oh, Brenda. Oh, do you think they're going with the tiger's eye? Shall we have a look? Shall we have a look? Shall we have a play? Because it's like playing, isn't it, when you're making jewellery? Oh, what do you think? Oh, I quite like that. Is that weird that I quite like that? Does anybody else quite like that? Sheila and Karen, do you quite like that?
Nice contrast.
Do you like
Beautiful
it?
contrast.
Different, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. That's Sheila's polite way of saying, no, I don't like it.
It is not.
As soon as somebody
I
goes,
think
that's
with the
different. She said to me this morning about me, she went, that's different.
I did not.
No, you
Did
didn't.
I?
No,
Did
you
I?
didn't.
I said no. See, you can't believe anything she says, can you? No. Tell you what.
She said your hair looks lovely.
Thank you, Karen. Thank you.
Oh, you gotta laugh.
You have to, don't you?
Oh, I do entertain myself. No, I'm only kidding. She did say I do entertain myself. She did say that my hair looked lovely. Oh, Sheila. Oh, thank you. Okay, now, we don't have many of these either. We're doing like a little on and gone section for you, aren't we? Now, these are silver-plated copper shepherd hooks. You're going to get 50 pairs. Even the earrings are excited, look. They're jiggling. They're quivering with excitement at the deal that they're about to give you. Now, if you look at the back, can you see as well, we put, they're so detailed, these shepherd hooks, because they fall very they balance ergonomically. They've then got the elongated back with a little sort of, what you do with your flat nose pliers, where you just kink the end out if you were to make them yourself out of wire, to stop the gemstone coming off. And then can you see at the front? Can you see there at the front? We've got that, it's almost like we've got a ball, a 2mm ball head pin, and shaped it with bail making pliers into those beautiful earrings, but we've saved you the trouble. And we're going to give you not one pair, 50 pairs. 50 pairs in silver plated. Now, the price on the website that you're all checking out at is not the price you're going to pay today. Everybody will pay the final low price. So if you want to do what you normally do, put your trust in us, put your faith in us, yeah? And just check out on the telephone 0800 644 655, or you're checking on the jewellerymaker.com website, we're not going to tell you what you should be paying. We're going to go straight to the giveaway price point of, no, 4 pence a pair. No, is that right? 4 pence a pair. 4 pence a pair for sterling silver, sorry, silver plated, let me just get that correct for you, silver plated copper shepherd hooks, and they are beautifully created with the ball head. So you've got the little ball, they're a 19mm drop, and you know what as well on Jewellery Maker, you will get your 30-day money back guarantee. Also, we don't limit you. We know that's a great deal, you know that's a great deal. I mean, people are buying 2s and 3s, don't be polite. You can have 5, you can have 10, you can have 20, you can have 30, because 5 lots there would still be less than a £10 note. And you'd have 2, get this, do you know what you've just done, Kim, for everybody? If you bought 5 of those, you'd spend less than £10 and you'd have 250 pairs of earrings for less than £10. They're £1.95. Is that truly correct price? She went, well, she just went, well, no. I'll tell you what, if you've just got this deal, and a lot of you have, a lot of you buying 2s and 3s, would you tell us what you think of that deal? Would you please tell us what you think of that deal? Because it is amazing, isn't it? 1 pack, that's 4 pence. So you know, like sometimes when we're saying to you, if you made we work out the price of the gemstone and then we work out the price. Now we know we can throw in a 4 pence price, don't we? Well, yeah, you need 4 pence for your shepherd hook here. 4 pence, and it's silver plated. Okay, I've got to move on just because of time. But if you do want those, they will sell out on the show, guaranteed. Guaranteed sell out. Now, a little bit earlier on, I showed you a little glimpse of a pearl chain. I don't know if you what? Oh, hello, bid for freedom there. See it hurl itself off. What do you do? We've got a chain with a cluster chain of pearls, which is so pretty. So pretty. It's got to be a metre. Yep, metre.
This is gorgeous,
Isn't this? Oh, isn't that beautiful? Something as effortlessly lovely as that, with your silver-plated cluster chain, with these freshwater cultured pearls. Now, again, they're quite hard to get hold of, so yeah, of course you could make it yourself. If you wanted to get lots and lots and lots of these beautiful 3x2mm pearls, then you've got to find, obviously, with it being a 3x2mm, I've got to suggest that they're probably featherweight headpins. You've then added onto the chain into 2x2x2s and done a sort of nice double wrap loop to attach them nice and securely. And you could make that chain yourself if you wanted to. But why would you, when we can do all the hard work for you, and then you can just do what you do best and add your creativity? Now look at that.
And if you think you've got all of that for the price that it is, and you can make a suite of jewellery for that.
Whole suite of jewellery.
For your bridesmaids,
Yep.
for yourself.
Yep.
I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and the fact that the pearls are so tiny, we don't have those very often, do
3x2mm pearls?
Yeah, we don't have them very often.
No, they're hard to get hold of.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
So yes, you could make it yourself, but you've got to get all the featherweight headpins, you've got to get all that, you've got to try and find the 3x2mm pearls. Then you've got to get the metre of chain, then you've got to also, then you've got the time to take, painstakingly counting the matching number of links between each pearl, because they're all set all the way through. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a quick idea. And as quick as I can. So if I start there, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Gosh, this is incredible. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. Wow, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 70. I've got 78 pearls on there. 78 pearls. Now look at this. Now there, let's just say that's a bracelet, right? For me. Perfect bracelet. Perfect, pretty bracelet there, look. I've only got to add in a clasp. Now look at that. Isn't that pretty? Really, really pretty. Bridal, effortlessly. Again, bridesmaid. Now, I looked at a simple pearl bracelet in sterling silver yesterday online, on an online shopping store, and it was $28.99, which I think is a brilliant price. I've got to say, I think it's a brilliant price. $28.99, and a friend of mine wanted me to order 4 for them for a bridesmaid. So again, you're talking 30, 69, just less than £120. You could make, for this price tag, I'll get the price tag in for you first, $9.95. Right, that is unbelievable. I'm going to measure this, look. So let me just measure how much I've just used there for an entire bracelet. Okay, I have used, let me just measure, because you've got to add in the class, 6-inch. So I could make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bracelets and have some left over for earrings. Because imagine just one section, if I can just drop a section, it's going to look a bit odd, sorry, but let's say you do 2 sections of earrings, look. Look at that. Wouldn't they be lovely? Just add in to the, oh gosh, you've got to add, right, that section there, look, with the silver plated 4p a pair shepherd hooks, you got, what would you sell those for? Silver plated with freshwater cultured pearls, I still think you, even if you went £10, even if you went £10, and how many of those could you make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, got to move those, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 of those you could make in earrings. Okay, 19, so that's 18, so you could make 9 pairs of earrings. 9 pairs of earrings at let's say £10 a pair. £90. This is amazing. And they're so pretty. So pretty. They are, aren't they lovely, Sheila? You'd love these in your bridal work, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And as I said before, you know, for $9.95 to have, I mean, say if you've got 3 bridesmaids, 4 bridesmaids, you can make them a pair of earrings plus a bracelet.
Absolutely.
It's just a
And more importantly, made to measure. Because that was the concern of this lady yesterday when she was asking me about the bracelet. She said,
because you waste the children as well if you
So if you think you've got young girls, I mean, Sheila's daughter's recently got married, lovely Sarah, and she had 2 older bridesmaids grown up and 2 younger bridesmaids. So again, you've then got that problem, haven't you? If you buy off the shelf bracelets, they're not going to fit. So you need smaller ones for the younger girls.
I think you mean Hannah, because Sarah's not recent.
Oh, Hannah, sorry. I didn't mean Hannah. Sorry, Hannah. I do apologise. Yeah, what has it been, 16 years since you and Sarah got married? Sorry, darling. Yeah, Hannah. Sorry.
Hannah, yeah.
Sorry.
Hannah.
I apologise.
It's all right. I thought, she must have done it again.
Yeah. Did I not tell you? Were you not invited, Shez? Now, where is this beautiful...
No, seriously, those are... I mean, even just for a bride, if she, you know, some brides like a bit of a layered look, you know, to sort of do yourself a layered necklace for your wedding that you could keep passed down. You can even cut it off if you wanted to, if you had, you know what I mean? There's so many things. I think for that price, it's just unbelievable.
Do you like that connector?
Oh, that's lovely as well, isn't it, Karen? That's gorgeous. Oh, wow.
Isn't that? I'm going to move the necklace or the chain or whatever it is you want to make it into, because this is going to be, now you might, I know the first thing, before I show you this again, the first thing you're going to look at this and think is expensive, expensive, expensive. You won't be able to help yourself. And it should be, because it's intricate silver work, it's beautiful pearl, and you are going to look at it and think, I love it, but it's going to cost me a fair whack. It's simply one word for this. Beautiful. Now, you haven't got to prong set. We've done that for you. So we've prong set that lovely freshwater cultured pearl, which is completely genuine. And again, if you speak to any silversmith about the intricacy of creating the work, the hours of craftsmanship that have gone into those, cutting out all those intricate sections that match perfectly. I mean, look at that. It's almost like butterfly wings. They're all identical. They're all that perfect symmetry in that connector. You could have it, obviously, of course, you could have it sort of portrait. You could have it landscape, whichever your preference. Either way, because you've got the connectors.
Pearls,
yeah. I mean, imagine a pearl choker with that at the front.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Absolutely. And I think if you're going to a wedding and it's, you know, somebody that's really close to you, what a lovely gift to give to them, to say, you know, put that on your wedding, have that on your clasp, on your wedding jewellery.
going to show you. Now, even as a bracelet. Now, if any of you got those sterling silver popcorn bracelets with the slider that that we had on the show last week, where 597 sold out in 73 seconds, that as a centre connector piece on those bracelets would look awesome, wouldn't it? Shall I just show you on the neckline for imagine a single strand of pearls, if you will, with a, because chokers are back on trend, back in fashion, big style, very, very attractive, very sexy, and then have that as your central pearl choker piece. Again, also in a commission piece for a bridal, because again, when you're a bride, so I'm told, I'd have no idea, but when you go at the aisle, everybody's looking at you from behind, aren't they? So if you've got your hair up, you need something nice at the back in a clasp. You could have that just as, it's so important to have the clasp looking beautiful at the back of the neckline if you're getting married. Apparently, boyfriend, if you're watching. Right then, as I said, do we all agree it looks very expensive? It does, doesn't it, to be fair? And it should be. But it's Jewellery Maker. Look at that.
Seriously?
Yeah, do you see it? Karen has finally broken her vow of silence this morning. And what was it you just said, gorgeous face?
Seriously?
Yeah, well, yeah.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it,
It's
though?
really filigree. It looks quite Victorian.
Doesn't it? Yeah. That could look very vintage, that actually, couldn't it? Very, very vintage. You could even make that into earrings. You could make it into a pendant. It doesn't have to be a connector. The pearl is beautifully prong set look for you, but that symmetry, that elegance, that sophistication. Davinia, darling, you've just done exactly what I would do if I was at home. You've just bought 3. Because I tell you what, yeah, the girls are going, Sheila's nodding,
Earrings,
Karen's nodding.
necklace.
Yeah, and also, as we said earlier on, hand bracelet.
Yeah, yeah.
And you could have that sitting on your wedding finger, really, couldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, look at it as a ring. You get some sterling silver wire and wrap that into a beautiful, beautiful ring. Michaela, just down the road in Warwickshire, you've got them. Barbara, Davinia, Sydney, collector in Merseyside, Gail, Cecilia, collector in Surrey, Amanda. Oh, can I show you one more thing as our deal of the day? Imagine these malachites. Sorry, Kim, can I just show this? Imagine those malachites with the dark green, deal of the day, with a beautiful pearl connector to break that green up. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, those pearl connectors will sell out, so good luck, my lovelies. At 7, I think that's about half the price it should be. I really do. About half the price. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. I'm totally brain's going to where I'm getting things from today. Right then, okay. Right, are we having a lovely time? Are we? Are we? I'm having a lovely time. Oh, now we keep talking about, this morning we've been talking about mixing metals and going for the two-tone, which I think when you're making jewellery to sell, or you're making jewellery for gifts and you don't know what their preference is, because I've got a lot of friends in my circle and family that I'm never quite sure if they are they silver, are they gold, what do they prefer? Because you tend to be one or the other, don't you? So I think if you use two-tone in your designs, you are covering, you basically covering your bets, aren't you? Because that way there, and also if you like me, because when I was younger I used to love wearing yellow gold. And then as I got older, I prefer silver and white gold. I prefer platinum, but I don't get the fat chance to get it. But I think then as well, it means you can actually open up your jewellery box, pieces that you've not worn for a while, and combine the two. And wear your silver, wear your yellow gold, and it will work because you're working these two-tone designs in the silver and the gold into your jewellery, and it's a clever way to do it. Now, what I love about this is the length of the connector, because it's really, really unusually wide, isn't it, look? So if you turn that way, and you think about how wide as a connector, and again, if I just hold that up, imagine having it as a, you know these rings, in fact we had one on the Wall of Fame yesterday, where it was all beautifully, I think it was inspired by Mark Smith actually, and it was all scrolled up the finger, and it went all the way up the finger. And you could add all sterling silver or gold wire into there, and it would look amazing. But the width of that connector is quite substantial, isn't it? 26mm width, and 11mm across. And again, just beautiful detail in that two-tone. Really, really pretty.
You could double up your chain, and especially
Yeah, of
the
course you
chain
could.
that was
Yeah.
earlier on, couldn't you? And have your silver
Yeah.
and your gold chain, and have that as a feature in
Yeah.
the middle with some more drops coming from the.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
lovely. It's gorgeous, that is.
It is, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
And
Really.
it's very unusual to get something like that with both the metals in, isn't it?
That makes me think as well a little bit sort of avant-garde. That's avant-garde to you, Sheila. When I was on with Linda last
I knew what it
No,
was.
I'm joking. No, but what I meant was when I was on with Linda last week, Linda was giggling to herself all the way through because we
Winding you
we kept going avant-garde.
Yes.
Oh, it was hilarious.
Avant-garde.
Avant-garde. Right then, come on then, Kim. Show us what you can do, mistress of
Magic.
Mistress of the magic price. She's just done it again. $7.90. How much silver's in there? 1.5 grams. Now that can be the price of a sterling silver chain on the high street, gram-wise. About 1.5 gram in the average necklace, 1.5 to 2 max. And yeah, we've just gone to 1.5 gram in all that beautiful connector. I love it. Lovely and floral design as well, isn't it? Lovely big flower in the centre. Really pretty.
I do think we have some gorgeous connectors.
Oh, I think the variety is
Really
amazing,
do.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
I do
Yeah.
too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, really, 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 really lovely. And that's $7.95. Just show you on the neckline that kind of width that we're talking about. Because I think that's one of the great things about this connection. Not just the design, not just the fact that it's two-tone, but the fact that you've got that incredible width. Wow. I'll tell you what, I think my next, is it showstopper? Yeah, thought we'd have to do it as a showstopper because it's pretty awesome. I think the showstopper is going to go lovely with that. So let's do a showstopper. The idea being it stops you in your tracks. Get ready. Now, I happen to know that when on the rare occasion, that we bring you these, in fact, we've done them recently in a kit with Amethyst in a rhombus when they're set into these really cool pendant shapes. They are what is known as electroplated, and they are super. And you love these, we know you do. I've never seen them in black onyx though, never. And I tell you what, you look at these. Really, really glossy, aren't they? They've then got this really cool electroplating, which is like a golden chocolate wrapper, all beautifully wrapped around. And look at the polish on those black onyx. That's giving you the most sensational, deep. Now, it's going to sound the oddest thing, but you know, sometimes black just isn't black. Do you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you reach for a black gemstone and it might not be true black. That is about as black as you could wish for, isn't it? And look at the polish. You can understand why high-end jewellers like Cartier and Chopard and Gucci all go for black onyx, because it is really sultry and shiny and just glorious. Now, Davinia, good morning, sweet pea. I've seen your name coming up this morning. Got these when they were launched. They are lovely. They're mesmerising. Oh, well done, Davinia. Well, I'll tell you what, Davinia. We got the last few because when they were launched, they're nearly all sold out. I got the last 40 odd for you today, this morning. But they're so dramatic with that electroplating. You'd only need one, wouldn't you, as a very dramatic pendant. They're lovely, aren't they? Can I show you on the neckline? Do you want to have a little look? Do you want to see the size? Because sometimes it gets the hand. It's hard to envisage. Davinia, thank you for messaging in and saying that you've got them and they're mesmerising. I see what you mean, though. Look at that. I mean, you could go dramatic at the price point we're going to, and you could have all three on one piece, couldn't you? But all the work's done for you on there. Just take them off the strand. Add them if you got the kit earlier with that 10 metres of the gold-plated chain in the kit. You know that lovely chain that Karen and Sheila put into their designs? You could add that just on a long 30-inch. Yeah, long 30-inch on the chain. and you could have that down on the chest line, down on the neckline, and it'd look chest line. I know that sounds odd, but I don't know how else to phrase it, because you do tend to, you know, chest line. There's no neckline and chest line. Yeah, you know when you're going lower down, how would you word it, girls? It's a bit awkward, isn't it?
Careful, yes.
It's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward. I'm gonna stick with chest line, neckline, and chest line. So
That's a good as
yeah, I think that's 85 carats there. Now, if you divide that by 3, are you all thinking that's about 28 carats each, roughly? Is that about right? 28, oh, my brain's working, my maths brain's working this morning. Yeah, 28 carats there in each one. Right then, Kim, can we get that under 20? Now, this is the thing, right? You're talking about, if I can show you, look, this has gone through the gemstone at the top. Can you see, look, the way it's set, look? So you've got 2 drill holes at the top to go through. Then we've added in 2 little spacer beads or seed beads, which is a lovely look, isn't it? You've just got to add, if you want to make that into a lovely long chain, lovely long lariat style, you've just got to add, if you got the kit earlier on and you got that beautiful gold-plated chain that was in the kit, and have that as a really long, because that's the look. And when I'm talking about, yes, you can have it on the neck like that. When I say chest line, I'm talking sort of down there, you know. Oh, Emma, you are a lovely girl. So that's the chain that we had in the kit this morning. Just in case you didn't see the kit at 8 o'clock this morning, we will recap it a little bit later on in the show. But imagine that on a 30-inch necklace, on a chain. Whoa, that look. I don't think anybody would love that. Anybody gave that to as a gift. Do you like that, Sheila?
I think, well, I love black onyx anyway, and gold.
Well, that's good then. I know what to make you for Christmas.
I'll have, no, honestly, seriously, I think it's really dramatic and it's very classy.
Yeah,
and
it is very classy.
Yeah, it's very catwalk, isn't it?
Yeah. Very, very catwalk indeed. Put that in your cat collar, couldn't you? Look, have a right posh cat. Imagine a cat. All right, it's a bit heavy. Okay, we haven't got many of these left, my lovelies. Loads and loads and loads. A great big bale of headpins. So those, now a headpin, if you were to add, now what you could do is you just get your headpin, straighten it out. Okay, so they are long, aren't they? 50 mil, you're lucky if you get 40 mil usually. So what you do, thread your gemstone on there, okay, and then it will sit because you've got the little ball on the end, so it won't come off. So thread your gemstone onto there, and then you can add that, you can coil it, you can make them longer, you can wrap them, make them shorter rather, you can cut them, you can wrap them, add them to your shepherd hooks, add them to your chain. They really are an integral finding to making jewellery. They really, really are. And you can make, with the little ball on the end as well, that little 2mm ball, you can really make that a feature. I've seen our lovely Linda Brunwell make those a real feature of the design, because you can bend them up in front. Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Don't have to have them hidden under the gemstone, do you, lovelies?
You certainly don't.
Make a real feature of them. Can't hide that lovely, and they're bare copper. Now, at the weekend, we had a lovely metal weekend. You had a lovely time, didn't you? And we gave you some really lovely bare copper deals. Really, really lovely bare copper. So we thought, actually, it'd be really handy if we gave you some bare copper headpins as well. Because the great thing with bare copper, what can you do with bare copper, everybody?
Patina it.
You can patina it.
It's wonderful.
Absolutely. So patina meaning you add in, it's effectively the what happens when copper is sort of exposed to oxygen and it goes all different colours. You might have seen statues in parks and things, and you get all purples and browns and blacks and caramels, and just add in your liver of sulphur. We did some liver of sulphur patinaing on the Saturday morning show with Fleur. So again, there's no coating on your bare copper. You what, sorry?
That would be nice. With the smell of the...
No, she put some washing up liquid in it. Didn't smell at all. It was brilliant.
Really?
Yeah, it was brilliant.
Wow.
Didn't smell at all. Mind you, I've just eaten a boiled egg in the studio, so it might have balanced it out. Bare copper, there's no coating on them. They're bare, that's the idea, so you can patina them and liver of sulphur them. We've just given you 100 for £2.95. £2.95 for 100 bare copper ball headpins. Funnily enough, got loads of you coming in and having 2 each, 2 by 2 by 2, and why wouldn't you? Because 2 is going to cost you, if by my reckoning there, £5.90, and you're going to get 200 for £5.90. So this is a real stash booster, isn't it? Real stash booster. And again, if you did manage to get the liver of sulphur at the weekend and you want to start patinaing, or any of the patinas that we do as well, and you want to start playing, really lovely, and just start to play with all the different colours that your bare copper can deliver. Melanie's had 2, Mary's had 2, Carol's had 3, Shane's had 4. Good for you, why not? I said have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 if you like.
You never have enough, can you, Zena?
No, absolutely.
I
no.
know, with all of your findings, that you find the same.
Yeah.
I'm always ferreting around for various things, and then I think I must get some more, and I've probably got about 3 or 4 left.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. It's one of those things that you think you've got loads of,
Yeah.
and you keep. It's probably one of the most important findings that you keep replenishing, and you never seem to have enough, do you? They just seem to disappear. They really do. So just really quickly, we don't have a big amount of those, and at £2.95 they will all sell out. Okay, so well done, congratulations. Oh, I like these. I love any of the gemstones that we have cut into a wheel shape, because they've got movement. Because of the wheel, they'll rotate and they'll give you movement in your jewellery. Again, if you got the kit this morning with the beautiful fluorite and the pencil charms in the fluorite and the sharrowite.
They're pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Pretty.
And those green amethysts.
Really silky, sorry, Zena.
I was just going to say it looks like silk.
Yeah. And the thing is as well, if you get our Freeview Fiesta today on the show, which is beautiful pink amethyst, it's going to go great with these, with the fluorite, with the morganite that we had earlier as well, with the beautiful pink amethyst squares we've got coming up, and the fluorite as well. Not lovely. The glow that emanates from those is just breathtaking.
It's lush, isn't it?
Isn't it? Really, look at the light there as it hits, and I just move it around into the light. Beautiful. Very unusual as well. Lovely.
Really fluid.
Yeah. Let me show you. I mean, look at the clarity. That's why you're getting that level of glow. They're so clear. That's like every single window cleaner on the planet has come along and given these a polish. Isn't it? Look at them. They're gorgeous. I think, oh, Kim, what are you doing? £4.95. What?
Really?
What?
Oh my
Let me show you so far, because you've got the glow of fluorite. We've got these on the show as well.
Triple on that.
Yeah?
Goodness me.
With your green amethyst, you pop your fluorite, and you've got a dreamy concoction. Again, if I show you these as well, coming up on the show, these, which I've shown you briefly earlier, those incredible amethyst. Don't they look lovely together? Really beautiful. The lepidolite's going to look great as well. I mean, I could just keep putting, it doesn't matter what I put with, this is the great thing, because it's nature. It's a lovely light pastel green that glows. I could just put every single gemstone with these, whether I put your amber with those, whether I put those beautiful rose quartz droplets, if I'm going to pop in the tiger's eye, the lepidolite, every gemstone will complement green amethyst. It really will. Again, if you love your fluorite, I've got these coming up for those.
Wow.
Again, perfect. Absolutely. Now, the only thing is, if we take green amethyst to this calibre, of this calibre to that price tag, guess what's going to happen to it? It's going to sell out, isn't it? Quite rightfully so. We've priced that to clear.
Yeah. But it's such a... Oh, it's just an amazing strand, that is. I can't say as I've ever seen such a dramatic and gorgeous strand of green amethyst that has that, as we said, that silky look. We looked at it and it was like, wow, that's...
It is really beautiful.
Good sizes.
Yeah,
really
good sizes, absolutely.
Yes.
Now, just before we move on, because it's just in the time wise, that was the original amount that we had. So really quickly, got nowhere near that. In fact, I'm practically in single figures. So Michaela, just a quick urge to check out Stephanie. It will sell out in seconds. Jackie collection, Devon, Molly in Belfast, Linda, Hazel, Sally, Jill, Avril. You've got to be so quick. We are in single figures. Oh, well done, everybody. Thanks, Kim. Brilliant deal, Sweet Pea. Brilliant deal. Oh, now do you know what I love about this? Not only are you getting an opal from one of the most important opal locations on this planet in Australia. If you think of Australia, what's the first place you think of if you know your opal? 2 words. Any idea? Cubopede. Cubopede, one of the ultimate mines. But you get, oh, you've only got 33 left. Oh, I'm annoyed about that. Now, what happens is, on this ring, the ring, when have you ever seen a sterling silver ring with a bow on it? So we've gift wrapped it. It's got a prong set with a heart for you to add in the heart-shaped Cubopede opal, but it dangles. So first of all, if I can show you the ring itself. So we've gift wrapped it with a bow. Oh, isn't that? I mean, even if you decide not to add in the opal, it just looks lovely on its own, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
not lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, the other thing to mention though is that there, look, is like a charm attached. So you're going to get some lovely movement, which is exactly what you want with the Cubopede opal, because you're going to get the play of colour. Now again, we're in the studio, so we have always a little bit of a challenge to get the play of colour come through. Nearly catapulted it across the studio. You can see in the lighting box there is some lovely play of colour. Really, really pretty. Now, the great thing with Cubopede opal from Australia is you get a whiter background than an Ethiopian opal is more like a jelly opal. It's more translucent, whereas you get a lovely white, crisp, and a lot of people go for Australian opal for that very, very reason. You can see already there are greens, there are oranges, and can you see, look, actually, even though we've got all the bright lights in the studio, you can actually see, look, all the way across that opal. That top grade Cubopede opal, there is actually play of colour. Just need to get it out the bright studio, get it back into natural daylight and watch it come alive. Watch it reveal itself. It's almost like when you get it out the studio and you get it into natural daylight, it's like it does a striptease for you and all that colour unleashes itself. So all we do is add that into the prong set, okay? Fold your little prongs over, and again, if you're not sure how to do it, just go onto the Jewellery Maker, search onto YouTube and search for prong setting, and there are some tutorials, and it takes seconds. Just gently nudge those prongs over that lovely heart. Okay, now it's size 7, which is the most average size of ring size in the UK, so a little bit like size 6 for ladies on shoes. Size 7 N to O. Do you know what? So first of all, right, at $14.95, you've got a totally unique ring shank because it's got a gift bow. Then you've got a dangling charm. So how often do you ever see a ring? In fact, have you ever seen a ring with a gift bow on it? Have you ever seen a sterling silver, then lovely little heart charm that's going to give you, look, if I move the hand, it's going to give you that movement. And then to be able to give you one of the most important opals on the planet from the Cubopede Australian mine, that price tag. And it's not a random ring size, that is the most sellable ring size on the planet, size 7 N to O. Isn't that brilliant? What do you think, girls?
That's a gorgeous opal.
Isn't it?
Absolutely.
and to get it in a heart shape.
Yes.
Yeah.
How often would you get that?
Oh no.
And what a lovely gift,
What a
especially
lovely
with that
gift with the gift
time
bow.
of year
Yeah,
coming
absolute.
as well.
What time of year is that, Sheila?
It begins with a C, I think, C-H, yeah.
Do you mean Christmas?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to say it.
I do.
I'm going to be brave.
I do.
There you go, $14.95. Well done, everybody. Quickly, Shelley, Patricia, and collectors as well. Everybody's checking out on that one super, super quick. So well done. Really, really
It's
beautiful.
So pretty, isn't it? I've not seen anything like
never
that
seen
before
anything like
on the channel anyway, where you've got like a ring and then you've got a drop from it.
Yeah.
And with a heart shape, I mean, it's just ridiculous, isn't it?
It
I've
is.
not ever seen anything. So
Really pretty. Really, really pretty. Right, now I've got next.
it must be so exciting sitting there and just dipping into all these gorgeous little
yes.
boxes with all
No,
these goodies
I am
in.
lucky because I get to see things before everybody else.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
Yeah. Now, can we? Now, Kim, This is a brilliant product to go with that, and I do mean brilliant. Now imagine that ring with the opal, with the gift bow. Yeah? Imagine having these earrings to go with it.
What a lovely anniversary present.
Yes.
You know, if you bought the two, you'd be over the moon with those, wouldn't you?
Sterling silver stud earrings. Okay, with a pearl that you're going to be able to set into those. Now, if I can just show you, because I've added the pearl in. And they're big pearls. They're not a pearl that you expect now. Actually, you have the gift bow. I'm just trying to suspend them. There, look at that. Oh, it does look like a lovely little, if I can hold that, I'm trying to suspend the pearl so you can see it. Oh, come on, yeah, there you go. It's like a little Christmas present, look. A bow with a pearl suspended. What do you think?
Oh, that's
Don't you
very
think that's
pretty.
lovely? Isn't that? I've never seen anything like that before.
I mean, I've got sort of plain stud earrings in, but to just think you could have a little bow on top, gorgeous.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I know, I've got loads of things to make Sheila for Christmas. This is brilliant.
Yeah, I know, there you go.
Yeah,
That's me
give
sorted.
to Father Christmas to deliver to your house. It'll be fantastic. 925 sterling silver. They're stud earrings. You do get that 8mm pearl. I love it. Kim, can you write them on my shopping list, please? ZLPK14. Kim is my personal shopper. Yeah, every time I'm on, I just come off. I've got to log onto a computer and I go and buy everything that's left that I like.
Oh, well, I can never catch her. She's always gone because she's ninja. She's gone. Next job.
So show you those again. Now, Kim's just said we should be. Kim, I'm quite happy to take this price down because I'd like to buy these. So I'll be honest, I've no issue with you taking those down again, Kim. I'll tell you what, can you give everybody the post and packaging back? Can we do that? £2.95 is a standard packaging, post and packaging that we only charge once a day. She has done it as well. There you go. So if you've just got up and you thought, I haven't opened my order yet and I like them, get in, check them out, check out. You get that post and packaging, £2.95, then everything you add for the rest of the day, don't get charged the post and packaging again. It's good, that, isn't it? Really good. I think they're so pretty. So. I've just had people come in and buying 3. Now, do you know what? That is a pair of rings for £11.95. Now, we've just said, I mean, firstly, not only are you getting a beautiful 8mm pearl, and our pearls are wonderful, but you get the uniqueness of the bow in the earring. So as Sheila's just said, Sheila looks lovely. Sheila looks lovely in her pearl earrings. She's got them on today. But like Sheila just said, wouldn't it be lovely if you could have something a little bit different to make you stand out even more than you do
when
naturally?
you've got your hair up as well.
Yeah.
You know, because,
Now, Kim just said, Zine, she just said, hang on, does this mean that you're going again? You're going under temp? Oh, my word.
They are beautiful.
Oh, my word. Oh, gosh. How many we got? Oh, okay, we only had 189 of these. Susie's got 3, Jane's got 2, Collector's got 2, Collector's got 2, Sandria's got 2. Now that price tag, they should have been $14.95. So tell you what you're getting there. You are getting a third off the price on pearl earrings. When I think with all due respect, you'll agree with me, we don't need to do that, do we? $9.95. Do you want me to just pop one into the actual stud again so you can see how it works? If I just hold these there for you. Oh, now for those of you that have already checked out thinking, well, I checked out when it was the higher price and the higher price before that. What happens to me? You all get charged the $9.95, every one of you, which I think is brilliant, isn't it?
I do. I think it's amazing. I mean, every day I think, and it's always the days that I come on.
Yes,
but there's things that I think,
Why do you think I have Kim? Is my personal shopper, she?
What do you do? Ring in then?
I just get Kim to write everything down and then I go and buy it. Sometimes it's sold out, obviously. More often than not.
I bet she's busy in there then, writing
She's
codes.
with me list at the end of every show. Bless her. She's good as
Oh
gold.
dear, you might have somebody else doing that.
Oh,
though,
Kim, I've just volunteered you, Kim.
She's
Sorry, love.
really opened a can of
Oh,
worms.
yeah, Kim's
now,
like, yeah, thanks for
hasn't
that,
she?
Zane. Got Sheila now
Please.
and Karen. $9.95. Barry, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Dawn, collector in Bristol, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Merseyside, Carolyn, Valerie's had 2, Kathleen's had 2. Everybody's coming in and buying 2 now. You would,
Do you know
wouldn't
who'd really like those? Jessie, my granddaughter, wouldn't she? Jessie.
Oh, right, I'll make those for Jessie then.
Because Excuse me, I got there first. No, but she likes pretty, doesn't she, little?
Well, you've got 92 grandkids. We have to buy for them as well. Pack it in. I need some help.
92.
Right then, would you? I know you're loving those, and you can still check those out while we've got availability. Okay, while we've got availability, and I don't say that lightly. We've also got another pair. Now these, you know, Sheila was just saying. Oh yes. Oh yes. All sound like that dog off the advert.
Yes.
I did. Oh yes. I did. Can I make them quick? Now I'll have to try and hold them up for you without them falling out because I haven't actually glued them.
You just want everything, don't you, really?
We do want everything, don't we, Sheila? Why not? We've worked hard.
Don't
Why not? You know.
We should just get it at the end of the show what we want. Let's
That's what
have.
I do. That's exactly what I do, Sheila. I'm letting you into a secret chicken box.
That's a good idea, yes. Yeah.
Now those
they're
are lovely. Do you like the way that the silver embraces and showcases like a work of art, that pearl? And when you think Mother Nature turned an unwanted grain of sand and negativity into something so effortlessly beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver, 7mm.
Good size pearl as well.
Absolutely.
That. Really an impact.
I've got to be honest, that for me, I do think, I know a lot of people like the bigger pearls as well, but I do think in earrings a 7mm pearl so perfect.
Very, yeah.
Very, very pretty indeed.
You can't beat pearls, can you?
You can't, can you?
pearls.
I think they just make such a statement, don't they?
Do. I mean, you know, in the movies, when you think, I went to the pictures on Sunday night and watched a great, and it was all about sort of superheroes, and it's a film with squad on the end. I won't say what it is, but and the lady is supposed to be like the main sort of presidential advisor in the United States of America, very important, very powerful. What's she wearing on this film? And
Pearls.
it's a proper pearls, strand of pearls, strand of pearls, because it represents
it's a
power,
statement.
sophistication.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Now, Davinia, good morning, Davinia. They are so stylish, very bridal. They are, aren't they, Davinia? Yeah, in fact, you would go into a bridal shop. You know how they have those like glass cabinets, and they, you know, I mean, those. If you went to a wedding fair, I reckon there'd be some people asking £80,
I was
£90
going to say,
for those.
with what we sell here and what you could do and make and take to a wedding fair,
Yeah.
is just phenomenal because
Absolutely.
You wouldn't find anybody at the prices that we can
No
give our
chance.
lovely customers.
Yeah. Well, we're looking for you to make your money on top of what we,
Exactly, yeah.
you know, how
Yeah.
we provide to you. So that is just lovely. Okay, can we have the price, please? Do you see my point? $9.95. First thing you want to do when you buy pearls out there, and the most important thing, which is where a lot of people go wrong, is you can't. There's a lot of synthetic and fake pearls out there in on the high street and in jewellers. So you want to guarantee that you get a natural, genuine pearl that's organic, that's beautiful. I mean, yes, it's the pearl, the June birthstone. Yes, it is. Okay, along with moonstone and alexandrite, but that's for everybody, isn't it? You think of a pearl wedding anniversary. You think of somebody that's graduating, somebody that's just getting there. Imagine this as a gift. Say your daughter or somebody that you know, or your sister, or somebody's going for a cousin or whatever, or your best friend for a brand new job interview. Well, again, if you watch those programs, you know that program where he goes, "You're fired, you're fired." You know that program? Guarantee you, when all the girls walk into the studio and they're on that program, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Most of them will have pearls on because they're trying to impress.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And it's like if you know your daughter or a member of your family have just got the degree or passed exams.
Yeah.
What gorgeous, because it's a keepsake forever, isn't it?
Well, if this is an heirloom, I mean, you know, obviously, Sheila, if you had your jewellery, you know, eventually at some stage you'd like to think of your jewellery going on for another generation, won't you?
Of course you do, yeah. And that's what has been happening, isn't it? And I think even future generations now will do that because it means something. It's you know, it's from somebody that you've loved and that you want to keep your memory alive.
Well, my most important piece of jewellery to me is my mum's engagement ring that she passed on to me when she passed away. It's my favourite piece of jewellery, and to me it's priceless. I don't care whether it's worth £10, £10,000. It's priceless to me. Priceless. Right then, is this We got any of this left? No. Oh, we've only got 20. Oh, okay. There you go. Right then. 15 in baskets. Oh, that means we've only got 5 left. If you all check out. This is your fabulous, and it's not silver plated. Oh, no. I know the price you might think. 3 metres a chain. Is it silver plated? No, it isn't. It's fully 925 sterling silver. Now, I've got 15 of you with it in your oh, sorry. 17. Oh, hang on, you keep putting it in your baskets. 18 of you with it in your baskets, and I've only got 19 left now. So that full 3 metre length, solid 925 sterling silver, oval length chain with your 3x2mm link. And I know you, oh Sandria, you've just got them, Christine, you've just got them. We're not far off single figures now because you've all just, because sometimes when we do these early in the morning, some people are busy and they're getting people off to work and go to the shops and doing things, especially when kids are at school, and they'll be back at school soon, the kids won't.
I know, hasn't that gone quick?
6-week holiday gone quick. But yeah, to get the full length, and that is it's not 3, this is the thing I want to stress as well, it's not 3 times 1 metre, it's 3 solid metres. Okay, 3 solid metres, well, so 27. That equates to £9.32 a metre. It's brilliant. Okay, so Margaret, Karen, Madeline, Elkie, Collector, Debbie, loads of you. Amanda, you've just managed to get that as well. Congratulations. That will do what it does every time it comes on air. It will sell out. So congratulations, well done. Well done. Right then, it's double inspiration day. So in the next hour, we've got 2 lovely guest designers in the studio today. We've got Sheila Davies and Karen Gray as well, and they will be coming on after the break, each showing you their individual take on the kits that we sent them. See you in a sec.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
We have got one of my favourite strands of amber on the show right now for you. This is your mixed colours of amber. So we have got, and we've not actually seen this strand and since, for 5 months. I've seen it since March. I have to count then. Did you say March, April, March, April? We have only got about 100, I think it's about 119 of these. Now the difference, can I show you as well? Look, I actually just nicked this. I'll be honest, off. Well, I borrowed it. I did ask her. Now, this is my lovely producer, Kim, and this is what she's actually wearing to work today. So she made this stretchy bracelet, and she's just made me feel really bad because she just said, I've not taken it off since I've made it. Sorry, Kim. And I said, oh, Kim, can I borrow it? Now, Kim got this strand and just made a very simple stretchy bracelet, okay? So lovely stretchy bracelet from that lovely strand. Now you might be thinking, well, how does it work? How do all the different colours come about? What if it's all amber? Why am I seeing these champagnes and golds and cherries? What is it about amber? Why and cognac? Why am I getting all different colours? If it's the same, you know, the fossilised tree stuff, I don't get it. What is it? The longer the amber has been exposed to, because you're talking about millions, you're talking 40 plus millions of years for this amber to have been exposed to oxygen at varying degrees and lengths. The longer it's been exposed to air, the darker the amber. So when you go to these lovely dark and the cognacs and the cherries, that means it's been in air for longer, been in oxygen for longer. So you can make a simple stretchy if you want to, just as effortless as that, just a simple stretchy. This here now is perfect for autumn. I mean, we're just in the UK about to go into September, so just about to start coming out of our summer and then going into the autumnal tones, and you cannot beat amber for autumnal tones. It's just all the colours when the leaves start to change and they go to the yellows and the reds and the browns and the caramels, all in that lovely strand there. It's wonderful, isn't it? I love it. You will not find a member of staff here at Jewellery Maker that doesn't love amber. It's impossible. We all love it. Every single one of us. Adore it. And again, look how complementary to the skin tone that is. Pretty, isn't it? It's in the length as well. It's a generous length, isn't it? 42. That's longer than our average strand, isn't it, lovelies? 42 centimetres. And if I hold it out for you to have a little look, have a look at the inclusions in some of those, because that could be insects, it could be plants, it could be extinct animals, all sorts of things locked away. Millions and millions and millions of years of our history of our planet, all bubbling away under the surface of those amber. Lovely, isn't it? When you think back to the first Jurassic film, do you remember? And Sir Dickie Attenborough stood there with his walking cane and he's got that mosquito suspended in that orb of amber. And he recreates the dinosaurs. Other films are available, of course. Now, lovely Leanne says, amber is so lovely to wear and that strand is gorgeous. Now, Leanne and I have been having a right little natter on Facebook, Leanne and I. And I'll tell you what, Leanne, it is lovely to wear because it's so light. So light. Do you like amber, girls?
Very much.
And that is lovely.
Yeah.
Nice size. A really
5
good
mil, yeah,
size.
lovely size, aren't they? Yeah, 5 mil, lovely, lovely size indeed.
I went to Holland a few years back, Denmark, sorry, and I went into this big amber boutique.
Oh yeah.
And it was fascinating to see these great big pieces of amber.
Oh, it is. It's wonderful.
But to actually see the prices that they were going for.
Oh yeah, we're very conservative on amber prices.
And we don't get amber that often, so it's not easy to get, is it?
Oh
really?
gosh, no. Well, the mine that it comes from, 86% of the world's amber, the mine it comes from, it's been flooded for years. So we're really restricted. Oh yeah, it's been flooded since about 2004. Right then, my gorgeous. What did you say, sorry? You're going under 20? Oh my word. Okay, didn't expect that, my darlings. I really didn't expect that at all. Gosh, I tell you what, Kim, is that you doing it so you can buy yourself and make yourself a necklace to go with your bracelet? Yeah, I know what she's doing. She just said, actually, I'm going to make another bracelet. What a lovely idea. Yeah, just layer those bracelets up. You could separate the colours out and have all... In fact, that's a nice idea. You could separate all the different colours and have a different amber bracelet and layer them, couldn't you?
Or even have, like, you know, some of the sort of chain that we sell, or that we've had on this morning.
Yeah.
And just put a few amber in the middle and then
rosary link.
Yeah, rosary
Do
link.
a rosary link.
You can make it go such a long, long way, and it's so special to have amber in your jewellery.
Absolutely. Kim, she's going again.
She's going down again.
Look at that. Whenever that arrow comes in, you might be thinking, what does that mean? As soon as we see that arrow come in, we know it's going down. And it's not just going down a few pence, it's just gone down 25%. You've just saved yourself a quarter off the price. Okay, that's made you all go, well, I'll tell you what, another £5 for myself. I'll have that then, thank you very much. Stuart, Ted, hello, gorgeous face. Rachel, Sally, oh, here comes, oh my word, the amber floodgates have just opened. Don't forget, if you did get that incredible deal on the Tiger's Eye, Tiger's Eye and amber are glorious together. They really, really are glorious together. Doesn't that look lovely? Do you like it?
I do like that very much.
That's
quite masculine as well.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the great thing. Yeah, you can. Loads of gents go for amber, and do you know why they do? Because of the history. Because of the history and the fact that that is from fossilised trees, ancient fossilised trees back in the day, back in 40 plus million years ago. Absolutely wonderful. I've also got coming up later on the show, I might do it very shortly actually, some cheeky caramel golden zircon. So there you go. Right then, so just to prove to you there, as I said, my lovely producer Kim happened to have that, wearing that today. She bought the strand a couple of weeks ago and she's made herself a lovely bracelet. Just a simple stretchy bracelet, effortless. But they would hold them out again for you to just have a little look. It's a 42 centimetre strand with all those, isn't it bonny with all the different colours as well? And if you've got that lovely, lovely toffee apple conker-esque agate that we had on the show yesterday for £2.95, that's going to go lovely as well. I'd put this with black spinel and jazz it up.
Oh yeah,
that's what I'd do. Yeah,
it's amazing, isn't it, that how naturally they come out and what colours you get from them.
Incredible.
It is.
Yeah,
It's just. It never ceases to amaze me.
Well, if you think about it, when we go out in sunlight, and if we start sunbathing, our skin tone changes, and that's the whole concept of amber. It's been exposed to air and sunlight, and that's the different shades that happens. It's very clever.
It is very clever.
Yeah. Right then, we started with 119. If you go and take 25% off amber, bear in mind it's very hard to get hold of right now. Very, very limited supply for the entire planet. In fact, the world's supply of amber, it will never be met because it's in too short supply. Never be met. Isn't that sad? Rajit, I just saw your name come up. Rajitha, that's our guest designer, Rajitha. She just says, fab buy. Equivalent to buying 3 to 4 different amber strands. And that's a great point, actually, isn't it?
Very true,
Yeah, so if you think about that, look at the different colours there of the amber. To get all those different colours, you would have to buy.
You would?
1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 different strands, wouldn't you? At least. of amber. That's a good point, Rajitha. Well done, you got yours, Sweet Pea. Congratulations. Now, Gloria, good morning. Hi, Zena. Hello, love. Oh, hi, Zena, love. Sorry, I didn't read it properly, did I? I need to have a chat with myself about how I read messages out sometimes. Hi, Zena, love. Sorry. What size holes in the amber? Oh, well, the elastic is in our... Is it 0.6, Claire? Yeah. So the elastic that we have in the essential threading kit that we had this morning, Kim's just said she easily fitted the elastic through, and that's 0.6 mil. No bother. Okay.
I reckon you would get a good 3 different sorts of strands through there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
a good size
if you want to
drill
sort of
hole.
see bead or ladder weave or
Yeah.
things like that, then
Yeah.
you've got plenty
a
of
ladder
room.
weave bracelet with
Yeah.
those. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mark was showing us how to
With
make a
a
ladder weave.
tiger's eye in between as well.
Oh, yeah. So, Gloria, we think that's quite a good drill hole. The elastic definitely goes through because we've got the elastic bracelet there. Okay, and that's 0.6 mil, and that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. So, again, the great thing is, though, Gloria, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Okay. Lynn, Veronica, Lynn, 2 Lynn's in Shropshire, in Devon, Mary, Yeva, Amanda, Dawn, Arlene, Deborah Collectors, the list goes on. That's with everybody coming in on the telephone as well. I do need to move on, but good luck on that. Kim, you get a round of applause, and thank you for lending me your bracelet.
And you're not getting it back.
Yeah. Possession is 9/10 of the law. See ya. Go on holiday. Can I borrow it to go on holiday? Thanks. Oh, she said if you want to. I won't take it. I borrowed loads of jewellery off Mark Smith anyway. Bought me 3 bags in yesterday. Right then. Oh no, we've just said Sheila and Karen. These would go lovely with those ambers, wouldn't they?
Certainly would.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Do you know what? I'm going to tell you now, if you love Zircon or you've never tried Zircon before and you're on the website right now, do me a favour, add that code into your basket, GMRU05, and I promise you now, you're going to be grinning like a Cheshire cat.
I think Zircon is very, very close to diamonds in its reflective capability, isn't it? You
This
know,
is the thing.
It's just so sparkly.
That's the whole point of Zircon. People go for Zircon because they want the diamond look.
And they can't afford the diamonds.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
They want the brilliance, they want the sparkle, they want the fire, because you get the same adamantine
definitely.
luster that you get out of a diamond in a Zircon. And you get brilliance, but you get quite a few things that a diamond can't do. Firstly, Zircon far rarer than a diamond. Far rarer. Also, way older. Now, you might be lucky if you get a diamond about 2 to 3 billion years old. This is 4.6 billion years old. No diamond can be, no gemstone, no diamond, no other gemstone can top this on history. Literally, the moon, planet Earth, the sun were formed, and Zircon. In fact, if we didn't know about Zircon, we couldn't have actually aged our planet correctly. So it's really important to the history of our planet, Zircon. Also, it's got, as Sheila was just alluding to there, it's all about the light interaction. So again, one single light, a beam of light goes into a diamond and comes straight back out again. And it comes out with such force that it delivers fire in an adamantine luster. But in a Zircon, something happens even more magical. The light goes in, it then splits into 2 different rays, and then both eject at full power out of the Zircon, giving you double the adamantine fire and luster. It's incredible. Yeah. Incredible. So that's why people go for it.
That was lovely to listen to, because I think it's really interesting to find out just
Isn't
how
it though?
we do
Yeah.
actually get what we're looking at.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because sometimes we look at, I don't know if you're like me, I think certainly when I was a child I was taught to question things and taught to question why does it do that? So why does that gemstone give us that and another one doesn't?
As a child, one of the first words, why?
Yeah,
Why?
it is though, isn't it, when you're a kid? All you do, isn't it?
Why?
Yeah, do you want to bake the sandwich?
Why?
Get dressed, why? Right then.
Oh, wow. That's...
Hang on a second.
Excuse me, Kim, can you write that
Excuse me,
code
Kim.
down, please?
Kim, I feel if there was enough room in the studio, I'd have you round here now to explain yourself, if I'm honest.
Yes.
If I could get you in. If I could get you in. That must be illegal. That actually must be illegal. I think I'm going to ring a certain number and get somebody to come and collect him after the show for that one.
Yeah. That's...
£4.95.
I'll have some of that, please.
I had my hair cut on Saturday by my lovely Ollie. I gave him a £5 as a tip. I could have given him a... grand a circle.
That's cheap for your haircut.
No, that was the tip. Oh, the tip, sorry. Oh, dear Lord.
I missed that bit, sorry. He's done a good job anyway.
He would have done a good job for a fiver, wouldn't he? I do love you, Sheila.
I was still into
I want to be in your world, Sheila.
I know.
Collector Tracy, Arlene, Lavinia, Gloria, Sharon. How many have we got of those? Can you put that on my shopping list as well?
I've just said that as well,
Yeah.
please.
Can I have that on my shopping list, please?
I can't.
Incredible. Right then, should we do the kit? Shall we? Let's. Yeah. And I tell you what, Sheila and Karen, now what we've done, in case you just joined us today, we're doing what's called double inspiration. So what that means is, I'm just going to put your bracelet to one side so I don't forget it. What that means is we had the same kit, the very, very same kit of the pearls and the apatite and the shell and the wire and the findings, and we sent one to Karen Gray and we sent one to Sheila Davies. We didn't give them a theme. We didn't sort of go, oh, can you go beach wear? Can you do this? We didn't give them any ideas. They didn't speak to one another. They didn't say, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I don't know. What are you going to do? Didn't do any of that. They just made what they thought, what stimulated them, what creativity led them to create, basically. So I love it when we do this on the show. It's really fascinating to see what the girls do differently. First of all, wow factor pearls. And I really do mean wow factor. That we've called them teal, but they're the most beautiful sort of.
I think they're a pale blue.
Yeah,
They are, yeah.
like a baby blue and I mean they're like a aquamarine blue mixed with almost turquoise effect. They are amazing. Now these again, look, can you see it's a very large rice bead shape. So perfect for your bracelets, perfect for your earring droplets as well. They are wonderful. Now if you're thinking they're almost like an apatite blue, aren't they? How do you fancy some apatite then to go with them? 80 carats of glowing apatite, in fact. I love this kit. I absolutely love this kit. And when you see what the girls have done with it and the variety of jewellery, it's fascinating. It really, really is. So you're getting 80 carats of the glowing, gorgeous, wonderful apatite. Then that married with the teal pearl, that lovely sort of beautiful, almost Amazonite blue, and just gorgeous. And then, now look at these. Now bearing in mind on the kit, the apatite is completely natural. So are those shell bars. They are completely natural. Aren't they gorgeous? I love those. Love the blunt edge as well. We haven't chamfered those. We've just given a lovely, blunt, flat, sharp edge. They're great. Really, really lovely. Totally natural apatite, totally natural on the bars. Now we've also said, because in the first kit, we didn't give any wire to the girls, so we thought, well, we're going to have to be nice, aren't we? We're going to have to give them some wire in the second kit, so that's exactly what we did. We went with silver because we thought silver complemented the apatite and the pearls and the shell bars beautifully rather. So in this reel here, you have got, in that beautiful silver plated wire, 0.8mm for your structure, okay? One of our best selling wires, without doubt, is the silver plated wire, and that is a whole 10 metres of your 0.8mm. So great if you want to do any wire writing or you want to do some structural work. That'd even go to earring findings as well if you want to create those. Then you might be thinking, why are those two wires not on a reel? Why are they separate? Why do they look totally different? Because these are silver plated again, but they are soft wires. So there's copper underneath there, then they're plated in silver. We've got 0.8mm and 1mm, and our guest designers will tell you that it is the most beautiful wire to work with. It's so forgiving, so gentle, so malleable. And I think forgiving is the word for this wire. It's really beautiful. And again, think if you were making your lovely headwear that I know Sheila and Linda teach how to make for the weddings, imagine doing your tiara twists in this wire. It's just beautiful to work with. And again, surprisingly, actually, even though it's 1mm there, it's really easy to work with because it's been lovely and soft.
It is very much so, yeah.
So, 30 metres of wire, because you've got 10 metres of the silver plated 0.8mm in the soft, 10 metres of the 0.8mm and 1mm in the soft, and again 0.8mm in the standard wire that we bring you. In addition, we thought, well, we're going to have to give you some findings, aren't we? We can't give the girls a whole array of strands and shells and bars and wire and not give them any findings. So, because we've got the pearls in the findings kit, guess what we're giving you? Featherweight headpins, which we love, don't we? Cheeky featherweight. Those are the featherweight there that I'm twisting, and they're a lot thinner. Brilliant for rosary linking, brilliant for adding on to your tiny gems of distinction and your pearls, because they're thinner, aren't they? And they go through, and they can you can do wonderful rosary link and double wrap loops with those effortlessly. Okay, right, we're going to get the prices. Just to give you an idea of what's in the findings kit, you're getting both sets of head pins, you're getting crimp tubes, crimp covers, you're getting a metre of silver-plated chain, you're getting shepherd hooks, you're getting spacer beads, and you're getting bolt ring clasps and jump rings as well. Okay? So if you were to put each element of that into your baskets right now, the teal pearls, the apatite, the shells, the 30 metres of wire and that findings kit, okay, which incidentally is 150 pieces, the findings kit, we would be asking you to part with £44.65. That's what it all adds up to on Jewellery Maker, and that's already at Jewellery Maker brilliant prices and brilliant quality. We're going, in fact I'm not going to say it until she does it because I can't quite believe she's going to do it, but oh, she is as well. £24.95 instead of £44.65. So bar 30 pence, that's a £20 saving, isn't it? £19.70 saving. That is unbelievable quality, unbelievable value for money. 30 metres of wire, 150p silver plated findings pack, the shell bars, the teal pearls, which are real wow factor, which when you see set into the silver plated wire, oh my, it really, really is something special. Really, really is. Right then, girls, can I come and have a little mosey on over with you? Because I'm feeling a bit lonely over here. So I'm coming over.
There you go.
Hello, girls. I'm going to sandwich myself in between you again.
Move your tick, there you go.
Yeah, I'm going to have a little sandwich inside with my little girls, our little gaggle. Okay, now, the jewellery closest to us this time is yours, Karen, isn't it? Now, so how did you feel when you got the kit? What?
Yay!
Wire
And pearls, beautiful, and the apatite as well.
Oh,
it was just a lovely kit. The soft wire is wonderful. As you say, it's really forgiving. It's a little bit like using aluminium wire.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But it's more forgiving than aluminium.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
It's just
really
lovely.
beautiful. Great way to learn how to work with wire, I would have thought. Yeah. Have that soft
Very
wire.
so,
yeah, so it's not, so you're not fighting with it.
No.
Yeah. So that's the lovely chain that we've got. Okay, it's a beautiful chain that's in the kit. And then look at that there. Look at that beautiful wire work with all that movement of the tassels and of the droplets, the double droplets of the teal pearl, and then that one shell bar in the middle. That's lovely. I like that. Really lovely. So you've had a lovely time with this kit, haven't you?
Lovely time, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I really went to town with this one. It was lovely, and I was able to do quite a little bit of weaving in one of them and just incorporate some pearls.
Yeah, because you've got 0.4mm, haven't you?
Yes.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Now we're just showing you there, just as an alternative to show you what our lovely guest designer Sheila Davies has done as a completely different look. So really, really beautiful, again incorporating the chain. And look how different, do you see what I mean? How different, two different minds and creativity.
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely? I love these shows, I do. I really do. I really, really do, because I just think it's so interesting to see how different.
And I'm sure Karen was the same. I had loads of wire left.
Did you?
I didn't have much of the 0.4 left because I was quite heavy wire.
Did you?
Quite
But
heavy
all
on
the
the.
other,
Yes, I did. Yes. And quite a bit of the chain left. Not many pearls and apatite.
No.
More apatite than the pearls.
Well, you've used
and I used all the bars.
Well, yeah, because that's the idea. So we ask our guest designers to utilise as much of the kit as they possibly can, so that you can see the variety. And if I was given a strand of pearls, I'd make sure I used them all. Yeah. It's as simple as that. If I got given them free of charge, I'd be like, thank you very much. So then, let's have a little look. What are you going to show us how to do, darling?
I'm going to do this one at the end here.
Yeah, it's very contemporary, isn't it?
It's quite contemporary, and the title of the kit was Snow Queen. And I was going to do sort of a crown, and I thought, no, I'll go with icicles in an icicle shape into a necklace and just use the pearls as an accent.
I
And
do like that.
Apatites as a drop.
I feel like I've stepped through the wardrobe. And the Snow Queen's going to come up to me with some Turkish delight. Right then, so do you want to show us what you're going to do, lovely?
To start with, you need quite a... I'm going
to get out of the way.
I was just going to say, you may need to move. Quite a long length.
I'll protect you,
of the point one. Sorry, it is quite a long length of the point one, because you're going to be making some icicle.
1 mil, you mean, don't you, darling?
Yeah, I didn't mean point one.
It's all right, Tom. We knew what you meant. We knew what you meant.
Point one's really good for weaving.
Be fine wire, wouldn't it?
Takes a while. So in the 1 mil, as I say, the wire is so soft. So you need to do some nice sort of icicle shaped hanging pieces. I've done a few just to start off. Basically, what you need to do is to get your chain nose pliers.
Yeah.
This part along here is going to be the top part of the necklace, the scoop part where the pearls are going to go. So you need to get that as even as you can.
Yeah.
So you go along here and take your chain nose pliers and just sharply bend that down. And then that can give you don't have to be precise with the shape and the size of these. They're supposed to be icicles.
Yeah.
So they're going to be uneven, irregular shapes.
That's the beautiful thing about handcrafted jewellery, though,
Yes.
isn't it? That's, you know, you don't see all matching icicles, do you, in nature?
No. And I did actually have a look at icicles on the
Did you?
yeah, I did.
Oh.
Just to get an idea that how big to do them, how small
Yeah.
to do them, whether to double them up. Because my original idea was to do 2 of these, and which is what I did do, is to do 2 of these and layer them on top of it. But it didn't look right. It looked too messy, and I thought I'll stay with the one, and then add the pearls.
Yeah.
So you've got your straight bar across the top there. So you come in now to make another icicle. So put your chain nose pliers in and bend up. Just bend up and just tighten that so that you've got a nice. Take it up to the top and again go. Try and get as even as you can and just take it across.
Do you know what I'm going to do, Karen?
You're going to put it on black.
I'm going to
so I
slide
can
that
see.
underneath because I think it's going to really help.
Oh,
There you go.
Well, now you can see what I am.
Yeah,
now you
that's
can
good.
see what I'm doing. We can all see what I'm doing. So you need to take as evenly as you can across there. So take the chain nose pliers in and just nicely pull it across and tightly. I will just do one more and then I'll show you how to.
Come left it. There you go. That's it. Thank you, darling.
Somebody keeps moving me.
Sorry, sweet pea. I wonder who that was.
Somebody keeps moving me. So just another quick icicle and up and across. And then what I did when I've tidied those up a little, so that they look like icicles, was I took another length, I gently just shaped that around. You can do it once you've added the next piece of wire. I took another length of wire.
Yeah.
Again, I think I've cut some of this off because I'm going to be hitting somebody with it.
It's okay, darling.
We need body armour, really, don't
We do really. Yeah. And safety goggles.
And safety goggles and body armour, yeah.
Let's do as well.
So what I did then was took another piece of wire,
This is your 1 mil again, darling.
Again, it is the 1 mil, not the 0.1.
Okay.
And takes a length of 0.4. You don't need a huge amount because you're not doing a whole pile of weaving.
Yeah.
It's just basically wrapping, because you're wrapping that wire to that one and adding the pearls at the same time so that they sit along the top of here. So anchor the point for, I've got under a metre there.
Okay.
So you don't, as I say, you don't need a huge amount.
Okay.
So just anchor that on to the icicle bar.
Yeah.
Just wrap that around 2 or 3 times. And then add in the top bar.
Okay, yep.
And bring it. And wrap it quite tightly so that it sits neatly against. And then I take it down into, because it's coming from the back of the top of the wire.
Yeah.
Bring it over the top and just take it into the icicle bar, into the icicle. I hope it doesn't get caught up in the board.
Okay.
And then you can start adding the pearls.
Ah, so that's where all the pearls start coming in.
The pearls start to come in here.
Okay.
And they go really well onto the 0.4. I think they'll go onto 0.6 as well, but not onto 0.8. But,
okay.
But they will go onto here. And just springy for 0.4. Just gently lay that across the top of the wire. So it's just sitting on the top of the wire. I'll just wrap it. You've come up from the back of the top wire.
Yeah.
Through the pearl. Now come down to the front of the top wire.
Yeah.
And just anchor that into place.
Yep.
So that it's sitting on the top of the wire rather than covering the wire. And then bring it down again. Do that 3 times. Up around 3 times. Coming up to the back again, add another pearl so that they sit nicely alongside each other. The pearls are lovely. They're quite they vary in shape and size, but not that much. Mm-hmm. They're natural, so they wouldn't, which is lovely. The lovely thing about them.
Yeah.
So again, just lift it and sit it against there.
Okay. Yeah.
Down to the front. Wrap it round.
Yeah.
And this is the time when you can then introduce one of the bars from the.
Oh, lovely! That looks beautiful.
From the icicle bar, which you can then, as you're wrapping along, it makes it much firmer.
Yeah.
So just take it down in between the two. Bring that up.
Yeah.
And just pull it nice and tightly.
Yep.
Back down again, in between the two on the knots. And then back up the top, and then you can add your next pearl. So you keep doing that right the way along until you've got all of your pearls covering the top bar, and they're going along the top of the icicles. That's, could almost say they're a little bit like watery snow on the top.
Looks lovely. And you just carry on that all the way along.
All the way along.
Yep.
Until you get to the end.
Yep.
And then what I did, I think, yes, was double wrapped around the. So we've gone right to the end, say, and I've not left enough. Maybe I have to pull some through. Was I double wrapped? We'll go to there.
Yep.
Just wrapped around both wires.
Yep.
Not in between, just wrapping around both.
So all the way around the outside.
Around both of them. Okay. And then just gently, because the wire is so soft, you can just gently pull that around so it follows the neckline.
Yeah.
And then just give that just a little bit of a kick.
Okay.
Just a gentle curve round. so that it forms almost a teardrop, a shell
beautiful.
shape. And then just join in the 0.4 wire and double wrap around the those two wires so it keeps that shape.
Yeah.
You can make that as large or as small as you wish.
So that's this bit here, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you just wrap around.
And I wrapped quite a way on that one because I wanted to keep it quite solid. And then you've got the two lengths at the back to go around to do the loop and
then
the chain.
Just simple loop that you've made out of the wire. So it's all one lovely fluid piece.
Yeah.
Isn't that
it just
lovely?
follows on. It was lovely to do.
Yeah.
And then I added a little apatite drop at the bottom.
Which gives that look, at the front.
Just gives a little,
lovely
bit
design.
of movement and fluidity.
So once you've got the fiddly bit of getting the two wires together,
that's the worst bit.
Yes.
And you can do. You will obviously at home you'll be able to pull it a little bit tighter and do it much more neatly. As I say, I was going to do it into a crown, but.
Yeah, you could have a tiara to match, couldn't you? Woo-hoo!
Yes.
Thank you.
You're
Thank you, lovely girl.
welcome.
We've still got a demonstration coming from this lovely lady here. That's the quietest I've ever known her. A bit like me, isn't it? Mind you, I'm 5'1" to talk. So we're going to give you a little cheeky star by, aren't we, darling? Then we're going to come back over, let these lovely ladies swap over so that Sheila can do her stuff as well. So I'll see you in a sec. Gosh, these are unusual, aren't they? Do you know what? If you love fluorite, you're not going to be able to resist these, are you? That's a lovely thing to say, isn't it? It's one of those, and I know a lot of you love them. I know a lot of you, and if you've got the first kit today with your lovely fluorite and your charoite, which is just gorgeous, and the pencil charms that we had in fluorite in the first kit today, this morning, they're going to look absolutely wicked together, aren't they? Look at those. Oh, I'll tell you what, doesn't that show how natural and how beautiful fluorite? If I move them along, look, so you can see all the different colours, all the different shapes. They're this really cool, irregular, fancy slices. So there's no sort of conformity to them. They're all completely natural. They're completely individual. Again, if you got the kit just with the teal pearls and the apatite and the shell bars as well, they're going to look awesome. Oh, I love these. They're quite tribal almost, aren't they? We're talking about lovely and unisex. Look at all the different markings there. So if you love an agate, I think you naturally lend yourself to loving a fluorite as well, don't you? Because you've got those stripes, you've got those lovely wavy lines, you've got that lovely translucency and all the different... And again, if you like the family colour of beryl, the blues of the aquamarines and the pinks of the morganites and the yellow beryls, the green beryls and the goshenites, all that blend beautifully. Again, with the fluorite, because it's all the same gemstone, all the same family, you get all that lovely fusion of colour. All the greens, the teals, the purples, they're magical. Tell you what I've got coming up on the show as well that are going to look really cool to go with that look. Isn't that going to go lovely? The fossil, coral as well. Love those, beautiful. Right then, so I've not seen these, Kim, before. They've only been on once before, have they? They haven't been on with me. Look at, do you see what I mean? Very, very boho, aren't they? Really? Under £10 now? Don't you think the fluorite's really, really... do you know what it must be? Because it's such a beautiful gemstone. It must be that the cost to mine is quite low. Otherwise, how could you get 330 carats of such a beautiful natural gemstone when it's been cut and graduated in size there as well? How could you get that to £9.95 unless the cost to mine is really naughty? Just hard to imagine, isn't it? They're really, really lovely. I'd love to see one of those with the tiger's eye as well. They'd look wicked. And the green amethyst. Now, oh, can I have a look at these? Kim, can we do these next, lovely? Can I show you? Is it these? Oh, look at these. Oh, I'm going to show you with the kit.
Oh,
yeah. I thought you might. See,
Yes.
Sheila's in love.
I wanted, oh yes.
Yeah, you want these, don't you?
That kit, yeah.
Yeah, with the kit.
God, I love those.
Yeah, because that's going to go lovely with the silver-plated wire.
Well, then they've also got that sheen of the dark blue, haven't they? And then they've got
Look
the lot.
at that.
Isn't that
Really
perfect?
beautiful.
Oh,
That
I've lost.
is
The girls are
just-
lost. We're
All
thinking of Frozen, aren't we? Let it go, let it go. Da, 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 da. Other films are
And
available.
we've let it go.
We are going to let it go as well.
Yeah.
We are going to. Now, do you want to see with the appetite as well? Because we've got appetite in the kit as well, didn't we? Come on, you. Oh, everything's going to go together, isn't it? That's why we put these in the show for you. These beautiful teal shell nuggets. Oh, yeah. That, I'll tell you what, that, yes, it looks great with the appetite, but with those teal pearls, they are a match made in heaven, aren't they? Phenomenal. Okay, let's get the price in and then I'm going to wear them, if that's okay. We're going down. Oh, Sheila, you're gonna frown now because you're not. Excuse me.
Can you put that on my list, please? Goodness me.
sorry.
I want to, sorry.
Are you nicking my personal shopper?
Yes.
Do you know what
I'm
the word
sharing.
personal means?
I'm sharing.
She was like, no, you have to share.
Oh my word, that's just unbelievable.
Isn't that wicked? Limited in stock. Oh, Sheila, we might not get them, darling.
Oh.
Your namesake in Cornwall's just got 2.
Thank you, Sheila. Thank
Sheila
you.
in Cornwall.
She's bought me one as well.
No, I don't think she has, Sheila.
I know she hasn't. No, I know.
Sheila in Cornwall, don't panic. We know they're for you. Don't panic.
No, they're for you.
She's just chancing it.
Worth
So when
a
I bought something and she'll say to me, if I've gone somewhere and perhaps I bought a glass of wine in the pub and Sheila will always go, oh, it's one for me. Oh, yes. No, Sheila.
I'll get her back.
Everybody's getting this. Please don't panic, Sheila and Cornwall. We know they're not for Sheila in the studio. I'll get one for Sheila in the studio. Don't you worry about that. Well done. Well done. £2.50.
And I mean, just to strand that, it's just a stunning.
Oh,
it's a stunning sort of strand on its own,
On
isn't
its
it?
own, yeah.
Can you imagine it with one of them as well?
Whoa.
Whoa! Now we're talking. Look at, but they look as though they're made to go together. Those two, don't they?
Yes, please.
Yeah, yes, please.
Oh my goodness, where?
Can we do that? Can we do that now? Oh, she said we can do it now. She wasn't going to. She got cajoled. Look at them. Now they look wicked on their own, but they look even more impressive with those beautiful teal shells, don't they? Now those are total. I mean, they look like the kind of thing that Superman would wear, aren't they? That with Superman's outfit or Wonder Woman.
Oh, those are
or
gorgeous,
Iron Man,
aren't they?
Beautiful.
Yeah, not so sure about Batman. I think you'd have a bit of an issue with those.
Or Spider-Man, no.
Yeah, well, let's go with Spider-Man's outfit.
Do you think?
Peacock green quartz. We're jazzing up all the superheroes. Can I show you them again? Look, look at that though. Oh, the peacock green quartz with those. Oh, do you know? And then again, if you add those in to make it really,
This is too much now.
oh, we're all having a lovely time, aren't we?
That's truly,
Well, we are in the
truly
studio.
fabulous.
I hope you are at home, wherever you're watching. Gosh, they look wowzers, don't they? Wow,
They're quite chunky, but they go so well with the delicate.
They do,
Yeah,
don't they?
they do, yeah.
Now, I had a feeling, Regitha, if you were still watching, you might come in on these. I really did, because Regitha loves, Regitha, our guest is on, and she loves working with colour. She really does, and lovely big statement pieces. So imagine those with Linda Brunwell with some shibori ribbon.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yes.
yes. I sound like that dog again. All right. They are so... I mean, look at the colours coming through there. Look at that. It's like tinsel, isn't it? Oh. Can I have the price, please, darling? I reckon she's going to get those under £10.
That looks like Druzy, doesn't it?
Doesn't it, yeah?
Goodness me. What?
I think you're going to be in trouble with Sheila later. Oh, she said apparently she always is.
You will be if you don't get me a strand of those each.
Oh, it's all
Excuse
kicking
me.
off on the show
Thank
today.
you.
Look at this, someone here. You'll be in trouble if you don't get me one. Do you see that though?
In
How
the
fickle she is,
nicest
Kim.
possible
Because if you
way.
got her one, she'd be alright with you.
Yeah.
See that?
You've been my best friend.
Fickalata. Rajitha, well done, well done. Now, Sheila, are you ready for me to come over, sweet
Yes,
pea?
I am. Yes,
Now,
I am.
We're going to be ever so generous. We're going to give you all of 5 minutes.
Oh, thank you.
I know.
so
we thought we'd be really generous with you today, Sheila.
Thank you.
It's all right, darling.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Can I slot in between you gorgeous
Yes,
hair?
of course you can.
Thank you for your lovely demo earlier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
Right, no pressure, but it's all about you now.
Okay. No pressure.
Can I just show you these? Because we're now going to show you all the beautiful jewellery that Sheila's made.
Oh, yes, I forgot about the jewellery.
I love them. I love them,
Well, it's
Shea.
cages.
They're like a bird's nest, and they've nicked all. It's like little birdie eggs.
Yeah, those collected all the eggs and popped them in
parrot
his
eggs.
nest.
Yeah, because parrots are like funny colours, aren't they? Is that just me?
I suppose they are,
Carry on,
really, yeah.
Now look at that as well. I've got a lovely, well, I say I, clearly. I'm just taking all of Sheila's jewellery home by the sound of it, and Karen's.
Carry on.
But look at how the apatite and the pearl go together beautifully.
Yeah,
Look the way you just put the two at the front. I like that.
Yeah, and then just one of the appetite in the middle,
I
just,
like that.
just in
That's a
case.
nice idea,
doesn't it? Yeah.
And then look at these, just quickly, because we haven't got much time. But then look at this one.
So pretty,
Isn't
it?
it?
It's lovely.
I bet it's nice for you to see what somebody else has done as well, isn't it?
It
And I
is
thought,
lovely
I
to
would
see.
have thought of that.
Yeah, it is. And I think we all get inspired from each other,
Of
don't
course we do,
You know,
yeah.
with different little techniques and different things, and you tend to mix them, and that's when you get different looks, isn't it?
Because this is the thing with our guest designers. I can now make a bracelet and earrings and things because I'm new and I'm new to it, relatively inexperienced, and I'm enjoying it. Of course, I get inspired, but I'm in awe of these guys because I generally do not have any level of creativity anywhere near the likes of our guest designers. So it really is an absolute honour and a pleasure to stand with you guys. It is.
But I mean,
you're brilliant.
It's like any hobby. You start with the basics and the techniques, and then you just progress through your journey.
Yeah, but your creativity levels are phenomenal.
But I'm fascinated with painters, you know, because I look and I think, how did they paint that? I could never do that.
Like Uncle Arthur.
Yes,
My Uncle Arthur, Steve Bennett's dad, he's a brilliant artist. We've all got paintings, haven't we?
Yeah.
So what are you going to show us how to make,
well,
Sweet Pea?
I'm going to. I know I showed the flower earlier on, but that was with a top drilled gemstone.
Yeah.
This time I'm going to show it you with a pearl that's drilled through.
Okay.
To show you how you can actually get that look, which is on this little head pin. Bridesmaids head
Type fascinator.
Type fascinator. Yeah. So I'm going to show you that.
Okay, lovely.
Whoops.
Whoops-a-daisy.
Right. So I've got the 0.4 wire which came in the kit.
The soft one.
The soft one.
Okay.
Now, when I'm doing anything like bridal, then you always need to use a longer piece of wire, as long as you can handle, really. Okay. And then I'm going to put one of these gorgeous pale blue pearls on right in the middle. Always go to the middle of your wire when you're doing anything like this, and then just hold the two wires together and then twist it. Okay, and try and keep your finger and your thumb on the pearl and twist it, and then you'll get this quite even sort of tiara twist there. Right, and then because you've got the two wires here, I'm going to make this flower, and as I said before, the wire will fall at the back of the pearl here.
Okay.
Okay, so I've twisted that a little bit too much when it doesn't need to be, because I'm going to do now. So I've done one, I'm going to do another one now off this piece of wire. So I'll
And that's why you need the longer wire then, isn't it? Because you're doing all that twisting.
Excuse the wire keeps shooting off, but unfortunately that's the one thing with
It's springy,
doing this.
isn't it?
It is. I mean, this is one I just quickly made earlier, so you can see sort of how it eventually sort of comes together with all of the five. We're making five little petals.
Okay.
Okay, so take it down again, but always remember that when you're doing anything like this, you've got to come back to the centre of your wire here. So you'll take as much as you want to go up, and then you'll make sure that you've got enough wire around the back of it as well. And always remember to try and pinch it really, really tightly, and then just twist it back down then to the centre there.
Okay.
And then buffer them together, and then do another one.
Yeah.
Well, 5 altogether. So sorry, this is the repetitive bit, but
Okay.
it has to be done.
Yep.
And then take it round the back, because they're through drilled rather than top drilled, which you would normally do with a flower, and then twist again.
Yeah.
Just keep twisting, and as I say, you get quicker as you've been doing it.
And that locks
a
them
bit
into
longer.
position
And
as
then-
well,
and
doesn't
then,
it?
Yeah, as you can see then, we've got 3 now together.
Yep.
Okay, and then 2 more. And then do the same, just take it down the wire a little bit, like I've done here, and then take it round the back or the front, whichever way you've got your flower. It doesn't really matter because you're twisting, you can always twist it round if it's facing the wrong way, the wire at the back. So if you twist that again, okay, then twist it round, and we've got one more to go, and then we've actually finished then.
Oh, brilliant. Okay.
Finish the actual
They're quite
flower.
quick makes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and once you you can talk and you can twist at the same time, really. It's a bit like the dance, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Except for the music's too loud. So just twist again. I mean, you could have probably got 7 in this little
Oops. Is it
gathering
alive,
go.
Sheila?
I think it is actually. It's jumping all over the place. I think I am going to put just another one because it looks as though they could have another one in there because there's a bit of a gap. It just depends on the size of the pearls as well, because sometimes the pearls are slightly
to look like
bigger.
a full flower,
yeah,
don't you?
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. You've got it. See, she's creative, really.
No, I just spotted there was a hole.
Okay. So there, we've now got the sort of flower head, but like the other one, it's done with a different shaped gemstone.
lovely.
And then what you do then is take that one of the wires up and through, and then pop on another pearl in the middle, and then just push that down with your finger and thumb, and just make a little, secure it, and then wrap it round. And just keep twisting it round till you feel you've got it secure. And then what you do then is you make a little twist at the back.
Yeah. You're twisting again like you did last summer?
Twisting again, like I did,
waiting for
or
that.
when I've had a glass of wine or
Waited
something,
all morning to say that. I've resisted and I couldn't stop
waited
any
a
longer.
moment, weren't you?
Oh,
And then-
that's so pretty.
So there's your little flower that's in the middle of that. Actually, what I did do, I put an apatite in, not a pearl, but you can choose whichever way you want
You could
to
do it like a white pearl in the middle, couldn't you? Or a pink pearl.
And then to sort of make all the different, I don't know how much time we have now. So to make another little offshoot of that, then just take one of your wires again. And then, this is why you need a longer wire, because you always need to make little sections off your main flower. And then do the same thing again. You can twist, but if you've got some of the apatite, which I have them on there, I haven't got any in my little. But you can actually do some apatite
and
strands
alternate.
as
Any
well.
gemstone, you don't have to limit yourself to what's in the kit. You can add any gemstones you've got, can't
anything
you?
that you've got at home or that you want to pop in, and then you can do shorter lengths.
Lovely.
And you can do longer lengths. So, and then it just gives you a. And you just manoeuvre them, and then you can go off again at a longer angle here, and have one that's going to be a bit longer. So it really is
just
quite
about as creative and how big a piece you want it to be, isn't it? Simple as that.
I mean, I have been working on one, haven't I, earlier on while I was... So, I mean, this sort of technique, you can actually end up with, wherever that's gone, I don't know where I've put it now, but I did have another... Oh, there we go. I mean, this is sort of going off the tangent, but
what's going on?
This technique that I've just done with the flower
You made that while we've been in the studio?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, because I did. Just having a little
When did you do that?
play. So that's
sitting just quite happily there.
So that's the technique that I've just showed you, but then you can build it into something like this, you see.
That's so lovely.
So, you know, it's... and with the pearls, they're gorgeous pearls, so...
Oh, that is so lovely.
So it's... Yeah, and I've got a workshop next month, so if you'd like to come, please do.
What date's your workshop?
11th of September.
Oh, I'm so impressed you knew that.
Why? Are you on there?
I'm just impressed that you knew the date bang like that.
And
She was
because I looked
straight in.
yesterday.
She was straight in then, wasn't
Because I
you?
looked yesterday.
That was brilliant. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll have a look. I'll show you a copy of the Hub magazine in a bit, and that'll show you all the workshops that you can book on. And then you can. And is that the lovely the bridal?
Yes,
one?
that's the bridal
brilliant.
one,
Okay,
yeah.
on the 11th of September. So yeah, get yourself on that.
And it's the beginners.
Yeah. Shall I do these from here?
Yeah.
Can I just?
You finished with me? That's right.
Well, if I can give you that.
No, that's fine.
Thank you for your demo.
You're welcome.
Thank you to both of you for your demo.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Right, is it my turn?
Go.
It is my
Off
turn.
you go.
Now look at these girls. Look at these. These are going to go lovely with the kit. These, and you get 4 of them. are rather beautiful,
They
aren't they, girls?
They are gorgeous, yeah.
These are your 925 sterling silver Labradorite with real stained glass window Labrador essence coming through. Every single one of them. And I'm going to pick another one up just to show you how different they all are. They're all got a lovely checkerboard cut to them on the facet. Really, really lovely. They're all sterling silver set in 925. And you've got these incredible... Now, that's a different one I've picked up. So you've got a loop at the top. You've then got 3 loops at the bottom, so you could have any different lengths of chain. Oh, if you got the sterling silver 3-metre chain earlier.
How lucky were you?
Yeah. Yeah. Add this onto there, add some little droplets at the bottom of there as well. And I have actually got some Labradorite coming up on the show today as well.
Drop those on the bottom of the chain.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, you get 4 of them, actually. So you don't just get this one, you get 4 of them. So we've just taken them to $14.95. What's that each?
Less than £4.
Yeah, less than £4 each. Yeah, £3.74 each. That is incredible. Just turn that the right way so you can see it. Look. So you could have lovely earrings, lovely pendants.
Very versatile, aren't they?
Very versatile indeed.
You could even have them at the back of a necklace.
Yeah.
With chain going down the back.
Oh, that'd look sexy, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, lovely. So congratulations, well done on that. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal at $14.95. And they're completely natural, so they're wonderful. Now the deal of the day, which for those of you that weren't watching earlier, is going to be 180 carats on a graduated strand of delicious, wonderful, Moorish. Because with malachite, once you've had malachite, you can't help but get more. That's what I mean. That's true. It's so true. I've yet to find anybody that's bought a malachite and not come back for another one. You watch, I'll get somebody texting now saying, I've only bought one. But I'm going to give you that deal of the day. And I've got some beautiful in-house designer jewellery by the lovely Anne as well. And if you can see there, look, they all graduate. So you've got perfect layout for a necklace. So please join myself, Karen and our lovely Sheila after the break, and we will bring you our deal of the day.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We have an amazing deal of the day for you right now. A wonderful, wonderful strand. So we've got a wonderful, wonderful strand of malachite. But the gorgeous thing about this malachite, which I've never seen us do on Jewellery Maker before, which is a real, real treat, is, you know, when you buy the strands from us, where we take the time to graduate the whole strand, so that if you just want to restrand it, add a clasp, add your spaces, whatever you want to do with it, but the work, the craftsmanship, where we've taken it and gone all the way around and graduated it so that it looks, and the second you do that, all the work's done for you, but the effect is so dazzling, so sumptuous, and so immediately wearable. This is what I'm talking about. 180 carats, and this is actually the strand. So all I've done at the back is actually not the strand at the back, which I will undo for you in a moment. But just to show, look, so we start at the smaller sizes, then we start to increase as we go round, and it gets larger and larger and larger as you go round until you've got in the centre there, look, that perfect big, big round of malachite. Doesn't it look expensive? Doesn't it? So I'll take that one off the bust, if that's okay. And then what I love that our lovely in-house designer Anne has done, so Anne, thank you. What she's done, which is really clever, is because we always talk about different gemstones lending themselves to all the different colours of findings. So in the main feature necklace piece that Anne's created there, she's gone very gem heavy and used the strand. She's incorporated lovely gold-plated findings in there. But do you see how elegant that looks straight away just because of that graduation? It's beautiful, isn't it? But then what Anne's done is said, you know what, I'm going to prove to you, lovelies, that when the presenters talk about the fact that, oh, it'll go lovely with silver and it'll go lovely, well, she's done them in rose gold and silver as well, just to show you that all different findings work just as good. Put my hands behind there so you can see. And again, doesn't that, so the 4 different sizes of malachite on this strand, look, small, tiny, small, medium, large as you go through the strand, added in with our lovely little seed beads there in rose gold, with a rose gold shepherd hook. And then, just to, again to prove the point, Anne's done a lovely graduated bracelet, just suspended with lovely wrapped, and she's just put a head pin, so as we were showing you the head pins earlier, just put a head pin through. She's then attached it to the link chain and then put like a little coil, wrapped the end of the head pin around the top of the malachite and made a lovely little coil on the top. So as I said there, just goes all the way around. Now you might be thinking, oh, I'm desperate to get this strand in. Where's the graphics? Where's the code? What do I do? Don't worry, we'll put the graphics in a second on that side of the screen for you, because we know it's going to be really, it's malachite, so we know it's going to be really popular. So what we want to do is give everybody the same chance, okay, so that nobody misses out. And what we'll do is we'll put the 60-second clock in for you, so you can have a little, a gander and know that you've got 60 seconds to get hold of this beautiful strand, okay? Now, I'll tell you what, shall we put the clock in, Kim? Claire's going to put the clock in for us, our lovely, lovely Claire, who's our senior director. Mm-hmm. Beep, beep, beep. There you go. Right, 60 seconds. You can now know that you've all got, in 55 seconds, a chance to get this malachite graduated strand. Now, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous green gemstone, named after the Greek word, how long have we got now? Yeah, named after the Greek word malachite, for mallow, that's the word that it means, and it's a very savoury green herb, the mallow. But what you get within this gemstone is the light greens, the dark greens, and the banding. So the banding, that almost like in a tree trunk, the banding that goes through the wood, the grain, through those dark green and light green. Very, very, very distinctive. You cannot confuse malachite with any other gemstone. It's one of the most distinctive dark green gemstones, but with interest. Okay, the graphics, and we're 10 seconds down now. So I should give you a 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics are coming in. Code DYK Y96. That's 180 carats. Now what we've done there is, this is the graduation. we start at a perfect 5mm, okay? Lovely, lovely 5mm, same size as the ambers we had earlier. Then we've gone up to 6mm, then 7mm, 8mm, 9mm, 10mm, all the way through to that 1 10mm in the centre. So then it goes, obviously, all the way through. And if I can just show you, if I take you all the way down to the tip of the necklace there, or the strand, because obviously, so start with your 5mm, yeah? Then they gradually increase, look, all the way through the strand. I've never known us do this on malachite. What an absolute treat. Never seen this happen before. And that's why we've made it the deal of the day. It's one of the most easily recognisable gemstones on this planet. Now you think about it, what are we in now, 2016? So 2016 we're in now. Do you know how far back into history that malachite has been found and traced back into jewellery? Do you know how long ago? Do you have any idea, Sheila and Karen?
No.
No?
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Well, we're in 2016, 4000 BC.
Your goodness me.
You'd think that, would you?
No, you absolutely wouldn't.
4000 BC. Before you all start being cheeky, I wasn't there. My mum told me. Yeah, but traced back early as well, it was worn by the Egyptians. So because we talk about Cleopatra liking her emeralds.
But they, yeah.
Liked her malachite as well, she did.
I think they liked everything, didn't they? And were fortunate enough to have it first.
Yeah. Now, this is a great thing for me and you, Sheila, and I'm betting Karen and every one of us. Do you know what malachite said to do? If it said to help bring you if you wear it?
Youthfulness.
No. We wish. I'll tell you what, we'd all be wearing it, won't we? Head to toe.
Yeah.
It's energy. It's supposed to give you extra energy.
Well.
Yeah, we'd like that, wouldn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
Extra energy, if you believe all that. And it's also said to bring harmony to your life. Oh, I wish I could do that to my fella, because he can't sing in harmony at all. Oh, bless him. So, 180 carats. Now, the Russian Tsar also was very fascinated by malachite. And in 1818, sent all of his miners up to the Ural Mountains. And the Ural Mountains are in eastern Siberia in Russia, where the Siberian emerald comes from, funnily enough. And what he decided to do was ask all of his miners to extract enough malachite. Now, bearing in mind the Ural Mountains in Siberia are super cold, -degrees. And he wanted to create the beautiful gemstone pillars of St. Isaac's Cathedral in St. Petersburg. So if you've ever been to St. Petersburg in Russia, and you've seen the gorgeous dark green pillars of St. Isaac's Cathedral, they are made out of malachite. Gosh, can you imagine how much they're worth? Blimey, O'Reilly. Now you're all checking, can they see the $29.95 price tag? So you're all checking out at the extraordinary deal of the day price tag of just $29.95. It's the craftsmanship that has gone. Have you ever seen us do this on malachite? Graduate it into a necklace layout? Never seen it. Have you seen it, Kim? This is an absolute first. If anybody's ever seen it, let me know, because none of us have ever seen this happen on malachite. Kim, it's the deal of the... Yeah. No, I know $29.95 is brilliant. I know you're all checking out. But I think... 10 glorious pound price drop on never... Brilliant, Kim. Thank you, sweet pea. Oh, my word. Deal of the day. Now, the only thing is very, very, very popular gemstone. Very, very popular. The deal of the day is when we have something very, very, very special. And it also means it's either incredibly rare or it's something we're really proud at the price tag that we've got, the quality that we've got. The only sad thing about this is guess how many we've got available? And it's supposed to last for the whole day. 169. Yeah, we did have 169. Now, a lot of you are going to come in on this one because we're just taking it down to $19.95 instead of £10. I've got a lot of you, quite a few of you are multi-buying as well. But this is the first. Now, imagine if you wanted to recreate this strand. Now, we've easily got 4 different sizes of gemstone in there. Easily. In fact, 5 if you include the central one. There's 5 different sizes of increase of size. You'd have to recreate that necklace. You'd have to buy 5 different strands of malachite. Now, do you see how cost effective that then makes this strand to create that what I mean by that is, if you see, I can show you this more importantly, more sort of impressively in the earrings, because this necklace goes from 5mm to 10mm. So you've got the 5mm there, goes all the way up, look, and then of course in the centre you've got that extra 10mm there. So there are easily 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of gemstone there. To recreate this strand, you would have to buy 5 strands of malachite. Now, if each average strand of malachite is $29.95, times that by 5, you're talking, what, £150 to recreate that necklace? By having to buy all 5 different sizes. That's very important, isn't it? Very important indeed. And I'm just going to show you this necklace again, because I'll show you from the back, if that's okay, and thank you for making this, it's beautiful. So, finished off with a crimp and a crimp cover and a toggle clasp. There's your 5mm, starting to increase round, starting to graduate. And I'm going to give you a real look at that. Now, I know Anne won't mind me saying this, because I'm good friends with Anne, and I know she won't mind me saying this. That would have been a very easy make for Anne. She's just had to restrand it, add a clasp, and spaces if you want to make a feature at the beginning. With those, and you can easily get those in those are your seed beads. The lovely little floral design is in our finding kits that we bring for you. Now, the only thing that could top that, you ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
yes.
It's beautiful.
Do you know what I'm going to do for you? I'm going to bring you some malachite cabochons to go with that as well. You might think, actually, Zine, if only you'd got a pear shape. We're just the channel that keeps on giving, aren't we? Let's be honest, isn't that gorgeous? Now, we only started with 169. I was just checking my numbers, sorry. 169 of these malachites. And we're already, 70 have gone. So we're already into double figures. And they are lovely. I love, love, love the fact that we've graduated this strand. I've never seen us do it before. Now, usually, we hope that the deal of the day will last until 4 o'clock on the afternoon show. We hope it will last until 8 o'clock on the late show, which now goes live until 11 p.m. But got a sneaky feeling these are going to run out before we even finish the morning show. Well done. Well done. To recreate that incredible, incredible graduated malachite, you'd have to buy 5 strands of malachite in different size malachites. Lovely. What a deal. Thank you, Anne, as well, for making those. Well done. I'll put those to one side, actually. So would you like the cabochons? Should we do them next so that it's easy if you need to nip out or anything like that? So, wow. Now, our producer, Rob, we all know on the crew, don't we, Emma? So he loves his malachite. That and chrysocolla, and he's a happy man. Is that fair to say, Emma? Yeah. Tell you what, they were all a big fan of malachite. Look at them. And they're so... Look at that. We talk about a work of art. It's like a really incredible, talented painter has mixed all the different greens into beautiful blends of dark greens and light greens and milky greens. Then he's got his canvas, he or she, and he's had a field day, hasn't he, with swirling those greens around. Now, we don't guarantee you how many. I've got 4 in the studio. I've got ovals, I've got pear drops. Every single one of these, like a human being, is completely, completely individual. Never get any two. Shall I show you the next 2? I've got 4 in the studio, just to give you an idea. I'll show you with the necklace again. Totally different. Oh, look at that one in the record. Oh, gosh. Wow. Oh, I like that one. Aren't they fabulous, though? Look at that.
Look, they're all. Oh,
They're
wow.
all totally different, aren't they?
The one before, it's all got like clusters, all different colours and all different.
Really funky,
yeah,
wasn't it?
Really was. That was, yeah.
Wow, I really like these, don't we? Let me turn that one around. Look, so you can show the banding on the corner. Look.
It's like it's been wire wrapped, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
Look, it does. It looks like it's been wire wrapped already.
It's
Look.
so perfect.
I don't know why. I've decided it's a he. That's the George Clooney of Malachite, isn't it? Oh yeah, he's been gift wrapped for you. Other very handsome men are available. Should I show you with the necklace again? Let's show you with the necklace again. Because I think if you can afford to get the necklace and the strand and the malachite cabochons, you really, I mean, a whole malachite piece with cabochons, I'd be fascinated to. Oh, I'll give you an idea. Now, this is 250 carats. I've got four cabochons. So what's that? Let's say about 60 carats a piece, roughly. I know that only goes to 6, 12, 8 and 24, but 60 carats a piece, roughly. Now, I found a 20 carat, so a third of the size of these, a 20 carat malachite ring in silver, and it was £37. £37 for a 20 carat malachite ring in silver, and these are 60 carats, 64 carats roughly each. Can I have the price, please, Kim Alata? Kim's my producer. Right, so straight away, I've just told Kim that a 20 carat ring in silver goes to £37 roughly on average, and that's on an online shopping site. Kim, these are about 60, I mean, look at that, 250 carats, and I've got 4 in the studio, so that's over 60 carats a piece. She went, well, if you think that was good, Zena, I'm going to give you another £10 saving. Another £10 saving! £14.95. So that's less than £4 a piece. 250 fabulous carats of utterly genuine, utterly spectacular malachite cabochons there. They are, as my younger brother would say, wicked. Can you imagine if you went to see Wicked the musical, which is all about how the Wicked Witch of the Wizard of Oz was created, and all that green? Can you imagine wearing that to the premiere? Or just to go and see it? Other musicals are again available. They are lovely.
They all look as though they've been hand painted.
They do, don't they? Yeah. Exactly, they all look like they've been hand painted. You're absolutely right, Karen. They do. Wow, what a deal. How many of the deal of the day we got left? Not many. Not many. Good enough. Oh, about, what did you say about? I think we're going to sell out within the next, just trying to work out if that many have gone already. How many do we have? 169. 70 went in the first couple of minutes. We've had a couple of minutes now, haven't we? It's all right. Kim has to try and work it out. We might. Oh, see now, Kim just said, I don't think they're going to last till the mid-show. Okay, well, yeah, it's up to you if you get them. Right then, I'll tell you what, because Anne's just proved that gold goes with the malachite, rose gold goes with the malachite, silver goes with the malachite. Shall I give you a star buy with some chain? Do you fancy some gold? We have now got a very fancy indeed, 16-inch, well, we say 16-inch, is it though? Is it though, knowing Jewellery Maker? Well, it is a 16-inch, very mighty fine, fancy, beautiful necklace, which has been 18 karat gold plated for you, with solid 925 sterling silver underneath, with this lovely, it's like almost like an elongated textured crimp bar all the way through those links, which is going to give you extra capture of light. And I said, well, is it really 16-inch? Well, it could be 16 and a half if you wanted, could be 17, Could be 17.5, could be 18 inch, because you know what? It's got an extender on the back as well. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll show it you in its entirety on the bust. It's already made, this necklace. We've called it a sterling silver fancy link extender necklace. That's exactly what it is, because that will fall perfectly. You've got the weight with those lovely fancy bars all the way through to capture the sparkle. Really, really pretty necklace. 16 to 18 inch. 18 carat gold plated. Not 9, not 10 carat, not 14 carat, 18 carat. Now, can I show you the back? Because you might be thinking, well, can I see the extender just so that I can see it? Because sometimes we need to see it. We can hear people and tell us things, but we need to see it for ourselves, don't we? So I'll turn that around. It says 925, as you can see, on the actual little. See where my finger is there? Look, there's 925 on there, stamped. Turn that around. There you go, so you can see it. Then you've got the classical bolt ring clasp. Then you've got your 2-inch extender. And the lovely thing is there, look. I mean, let me just tell you there, look. Count how many links there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 links. Now, I've never counted those before. 17 links. So that means that there are 18 different ways. Is that right? Yeah, because you attach to the loop at the end as well. So there are 18 different, subtle different lengths. Isn't that incredible? Never thought about that before. Because you think, oh, people either go for 16 or 18. No, because of that 17, 18 links there are 17, 18 different lengths that you could wear that necklace. Isn't that incredible? Never thought of it like that before. Oh, yeah. Right then, so all those options, all that sparkle. It's a very posh necklace, isn't it? Ooh, very unusual, isn't it? Can I try it on, Claire?
It's gorgeous. That's a real.
You've got the
very high end.
Onyx
High end, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
high
the
end, yeah.
Onyx from earlier,
Yes,
yeah.
yes, yeah.
Gary, that's what I love about our necklaces as well. They're so easy to do up. Look how quickly I did that. Now look, that just, as soon as I drop it, look, perfect scoop effect, because it, look at that. I mean, yeah, if you did get those black Onyx from earlier with the eco plating on them as well, and you just suspended one, I mean, if you just got the malachite on there, even one malachite attached to that necklace. But again, I don't know about you, I'd happily wear that necklace just on its own. Isn't it lovely the way the light and can you see, look, as I turn around to the side there, look how splendid it is because of those fancy link bars, look.
You can actually see them, can't you?
You can, that's the thing.
Yeah,
they catch the
You
light.
can,
Well.
don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah? You're all liking that, aren't you? Now, bear in mind, it's 18 carat gold plated. You've got the extendability at 17 to 18 different links because of that 2-inch extender with all those links on it. It should be $12.95. Now, are we all thinking, no, you shouldn't? $12.95 when the high street asks for £25, £30 for a 16-inch standard sterling silver without the extender, without the 18 carat gold plating.
And that's easy for you to say.
No, but it's just brilliant, isn't it? I'll show you on the neckline one more time while we drop the price, then I'll put it back for you to have a look at closer up on my hand so you can see the detail. I reckon she's going under 10. Oh, she has as well. Lowest ever price. Now, let's be honest, when we do a sterling silver chain at, let's say, $6.95, $7.95, we're all happy, aren't we? And we're all absolutely bedazzled with that price tag. But you've not just got the 18 carat gold plating on there. You've got that incredible design. I mean, have you ever seen a chain like that out there on the high street? I certainly never have. It's magical, actually, that chain, isn't it? I love the links in between are very beautiful, very interwoven. And then those textured, twirling bars of splendour that really stand out in that necklace.
And it's gold-plated sterling
It's 18
silver.
carat gold-plated,
Yeah.
solid 925 sterling silver underneath.
$8.95.
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Just a pearl, just what a gorgeous
One
present.
pearl.
Just that's it, and the chain itself, it's just
It's
beautiful.
got a lovely weight to it as well. It's got a lovely feel to it.
has.
Really, really has. Love it.
And it's classy looking. It's got a real
It's terribly classy.
It is very classy.
Terribly classy, Sheila.
It is though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's
lovely.
It's so detailed.
It's beautiful.
So detailed.
I love it, yes, the way the light catches those little bars.
The thing is, now Sheila, if I were to present that to you, and we were together on Christmas Day, and we were out in lovely Switzerland together with all the family, and you opened that lovely necklace box there, be honest.
You'd be over the moon with it, wouldn't you?
A, you'd be over the moon, and B, wouldn't you think I was generous?
Yeah.
You wouldn't think I'd spend £8.95, would you?
That chain would be about £50.
Wouldn't you that? Yeah. I mean, we did some research on the high street, and you're talking on average, on gold like that, on average, we worked it out to be around about the £70 price mark. And that was without the 2-inch extender. Now, Abigail's got 2, Catherine's got 2, Marion's got 2, Glenda's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Marion's got 2, loads of you coming and getting 2, and you would, wouldn't you?
And I have friends, you know, that say to me, have you got any really lovely chain that I can buy off you, or that, you know, you can give me in a present if you like, because they need a chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
They need a chain.
And the thing is, when you're making a gift for somebody, you're making a pendant for Christmas time, I've got to be honest, I never feel quite right if I give a pendant without a necklace, without the chain, because I feel it's like when you give a kid a toy without batteries and it needs batteries. You can't do it, can you? Their little face when they can't play with it, it's painful. So if you give a pendant to somebody and you assume they've got a gold chain, a gold-plated sterling silver chain, and they haven't, they can't wear it, can they? Just saying. That is lovely. Brilliant price tag. Really, Kim, you've excelled yourself, my darling girl.
Certainly have.
She really has, hasn't she? I'll put that back on there because that is beautiful. Now, we've not shown you our Freeview Fiesta yet today, have we? I'll show you in a sec, okay? I'll show you in a sec. It's
you keep teasing everybody, don't you? When you've heard this.
I've teased them since 8 o'clock this morning.
We teased us as well, I'm thinking.
I have?
Yeah.
What is it?
You like a tease, you two. Don't pretend you don't. They like a tease, don't they? So we have got coming up at 12 o'clock, so in 32 minutes, roughly, we have got a fabulous, and it's brand spanking new. We've never seen it before. This strand, it is a lovely pink amethyst. So if you got the green amethyst earlier, really, really pretty indeed. So if you got the green amethyst, and I think it might have sold out the green amethyst earlier actually. I think it did, didn't it? Yeah.
Was that the 490?
The wheels. The wheels.
Oh, the wheels.
Yeah, do you remember? They were lovely, weren't they?
Yeah, they were stunning.
They were lovely. Well, I've just been handed it. Thank you, Toby. Toby.
Oh, with it.
Oh.
The other one, yes, as well. Oh, I can see what that will be brilliant. Yeah.
Oh.
Facets on there.
I love amethyst.
They're micro-faceted, aren't they? There's that many of them. Goodness me. Love that.
Oh, look at the twinkle. Look at the... It's like when you see a very, very still lake. Very, very still lake, and then the sun hits and it twinkles. No, if you were watching earlier.
Yes. Oh.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? I've got those coming up on the show as well. So that's going to be... Can I, just before I do move on, I've got these lepidolites as well. These are going to come up in this hour, so in the next 30 minutes. Lepidolite with your Freeview Fiesta pink amethyst. Can I just show you that? Oh, yes. Hella. That's a come to mama. Ooh. Okay, right then, I have got what is known as a pinch bail. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Sounds a pinch bail. Oh, hang on. Oh, excuse me, it's in the bag. Oh, let me take it out the bag. Sorry about that. Let's have a little in the resealable bag with our anti-tarnish square, just to prove the point, look. There we go, so move that to... Oh, now the pinch bails. Okay, what the pinch bails are is they pinch the gemstone within. Okay, so they're not to pinch you, obviously. You prise them apart. Let me show you this actually, so you can see. I'll show you oh, hang on, I'll show you the front first. Look at this. This is gorgeous. So 925 sterling silver. with that beautiful, sparkling, dazzling brilliance of white topaz. In this kind of, if I turn it to one side just to show you as well, look, it's like a horseshoe effect. It'd be lovely for a wedding, wouldn't it? So it's like a horseshoe. And then can you see there's a little tiny split in the middle, look. And what you do is you prise that apart, and then you can add in there a pearl or a gemstone and just pop the gemstone in between there, or whatever you see fit. And then the gemstone, sorry about this, I'm trying to do it with my tweezers. Then the gemstone is suspended in between, where you can hang, if you wanted to as well, hang a gemstone down. And that is your beautiful pinch bowl. I think they're one of the cleverest designs. I've never heard of a pinch bowl. You can see it's stamped 925 quite dramatically as well. And then as the sparkle comes into view of those dazzling, sparkling white topaz. What a pretty pinch bail, isn't it? Oh, just love, love, love this pinch bail. So you just prise it apart. So you just pull that little section apart there with the join in the middle. Suspend your gemstone in the middle.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
I've no idea what you're going to say, if I'm honest, Sheila.
What would be perfect in there for the wedding to have that on it would be a pearl.
It would be a pearl, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for just that, you know, for someone that wants the delicate sort of wedding jewellery, just a pearl with that gorgeous pinch bail on.
Would look lovely,
just
wouldn't
stunning.
it? Really pretty.
It's really sparkly as well.
Because the pearl, if you think about it, would billow out, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
You'd see the pearl sort of almost magically suspended, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, every person that has come in so far has bought two each. Two each. Every single person. Now, I know with all that sparkling topaz, just think how naughty we went on the pearl connector earlier. We didn't expect it to go to $7.95, did we? Well, we've beaten it. Oh, did you hear Sheila then? Sheila was oh! Didn't expect that. Really? I would have expected about $14.95 on that.
Me too, yeah. I wasn't.
That is just lovely. So just prise it apart in that section there. Okay, just pull it apart, add your gemstone into the centre, and then let it sparkle and shine beautifully between those wicked topaz. I would normally give you all a nudge, but you know on this one at $6.95 you've got to check out quick, don't you? Now, I can always tell just how chuffed you are with a price tag on something, because sometimes I can see people thinking, can I justify it? Should I, shouldn't I? What do you think? But then there are times that we do such a phenomenal deal like that, where you are, in fact, I've got one person just about to check out. Every single person has checked out already. Loads of you coming in, but you're checking straight out, and I don't blame you. That is lovely. Well done. Congratulations. $6.95. Really, really well done. Beautiful. Congratulations. I love that. I've not seen that one before, Kim. That is lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. What we got here? Okay. Oh, these are clever, and I'll explain to you why in a minute, because there's loads and loads and loads of drill holes on the side. I'll show you. So the opportunities on how to utilise this are endless. They really, really, really are. So you've got this lovely, let me see if I can hold that a bit better actually, so I can show you that incredible, sparkling, big, long, 19mm drop sterling silver spacer. Now that could be a spacer bar. Oh, look at that. Look at, and can you see, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes. We've got a stamp of 925 on the end. And you've got one, now you might want to just see those holes, mightn't you? So there you go. If I turn it around, look, you can attach in 5 different positions. So also that means that the light can get through behind those topaz and go real sparkle. Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous with the, you know, the seed beads.
Yeah.
You could have all different colours, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could have 5 sort of strands of all different colours, all the same, whatever. Perfect for something like that, and they look so beautiful. They really, really do.
I mean, you could just have a link through the top hole and have it as a full suspended, lovely spacer, or you could have it as the spacer as well. But I do think the fact that you've got those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different connector positions for that spacer just makes it so much more versatile, doesn't it? Do you like that, Karen?
It's lovely. It would go nice with the malachite. You could do the malachite from either side. And just have it hanging in the middle, as you said, not have anything else, just
exactly.
those. Would look so pretty.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Now then, young Kim. Now, Kim, I know it's brilliant. It is brilliant. And I just did say that the last pinch bale I thought should have been $14.95. But I don't feel, if I may dare say, and I'm going to put my neck on the line with that lovely Kim, I don't think it's brilliant enough. I just don't. Oh! Kim's actually giggling. She just went, like that in the gallery. Oh, my... Karen and Sheila, look what she's just done.
I know.
She's just taking it down £7.
She's been here a long time today, so she is allowed.
Yeah, she's asserting her authority now. You see, because she's.
You know that pinch bale we just had. You know that. I'm just gonna. Sorry, I'll take my voice down a few decibels in a minute. But you know that lovely pinch bale that she just took to $6.95. That pinch bale there in sterling silver, with the price that you've just saved on that spacer, you could have had that for free. You could have that for free. Isn't that incredible? I mean, that just puts it into perspective. I'm going to take my voice down a bit. I'm just a bit shocked.
Get higher and higher, don't you?
I'll be like Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons in a minute, going right up there. That's unbelievable. Right then, I've got to move on just because of the constraints of time, my lovelies. Because the quicker you check out, the more goodies I can bring you, isn't it? It's very simple. Yeah. Oh, now they're all. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Oh yeah. Now, if you got the bare copper headpins that we had earlier with a little ball on the end, yeah. If you were watching the show earlier, and you had the because they're all different lovely colours. These carnelians, they're fabulous. They go lovely with the amber and the tiger's eye as well. But if you got the copper headpins that we had earlier, pop them through the centre where the cord is going through, and then secure them into position. And you could have those. I mean, we called them beautiful carnelian flowers. They do look like a carver lily, don't they? And if you add those bare copper headpins into the centre, you could have them as like the stamen of the flower. Now I'm going to hold these out because I have got. Can you see how it says 10 pieces? So would you like, rather than me always count for you, do you want to have a little look? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are 10 on there. So you know when we normally say, oh, we're not going to tell you how many you get the carat weight, you get the 290 carats, that's what we're going to guarantee you. We're actually going to say you're going to get 10 of those. Now look how different they all are. They're lovely, aren't they? It's really, really, really different. Fabulously different, in fact. I'm just going to try and put you as many in front of you as I can there, actually, because look at the colours. You've got lovely oranges and creams and apricots and rich caramels. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really, really pretty.
With the amber?
Yeah, they go lovely with the amber, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Hanging from the centre.
Oh, yeah, from the centre. Yeah, lovely. I like that, Karen. Right then, can we have a price, please, Kimalata? Didn't expect that, my love. Now imagine, look at those. Imagine you've got the size of the carnelian gemstone alone in that 41mm drop, and then that, I mean, the difficulty in carving that into that flower is incredible. And then we've given you each one of those, all that craftsmanship, all that work. It's been carved, it's been beautifully shaped into a carver lily. You've got the cost of the gemstone as well, and the carving, and you've got the drill, the hand drilling through there as well. All for less than 80p each.
They're a good size as well.
They're massive. Now, the only thing you might be thinking is, Have you got any other carnelian that I could put with it? Of course we have. Of course we have. God, we've only got 20 minutes till the Freeview Fiesta deal of the lovely brand new pink amethyst strand. Now look at them. You've got to get the two together, haven't you? Surely. How could you not? Because you've got the Carla lilies, those lovely flowers. Beautiful. I do love a Carla lily. I'm not very good at keeping them though. Alive.
Those would look lovely, drop down through the middle of the Carla lily as well.
They would as well, wouldn't they? Yeah.
On some chain.
Yep. Yep. Love those. Love, love, love. And I'm turning them around so you can actually see the sheer size of those flowers. Just turn those around again. Just incredible. Incredible. Okay, so if I show you the strand of the faceted puffy pears, so they are really, and again you've got, they're a pear shape. Now that's unusual for a carnelian. You don't get a pear drop very often, do you? Oh, what a lovely treat. What a lovely, oh gosh, look at those colours. Wow. I dread to look. Do you think we dare look at what price she goes to? No. Good Karen's go, no. No. No.
Absolutely no chance.
No. Oh, come on. Happy days. That is awesome. I love it. If you're like me and you love your fluorite, and you love all the different colours of the fluorite, and you love all the different colours of multicoloured tourmaline, you can't help but fall in love with carnelian because it's all the same gemstone. But you've got all those different colours, and again, are we thinking autumnal? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what, if you got that brilliant zircon, that brilliant zircon deal that we did earlier. Got any of those left? Because you went so naughty on those, Kim. She really did. Now, in advance of the Freeview Fiesta deal, oh, Kim's just put that at the bottom of the screen. In case you weren't watching earlier, we've just put it at the bottom of the screen for you. It was 30 carats of sparkling zircon for £4.95. Don't ask me. Don't ask me, I wasn't involved. I just showed it. Now, keep checking those out, please do. Feel free, you are more than welcome. But we are going to go to a cheeky showstopper now because it's a double trouble in honour of us having double the trouble of the guest designers in the studio. Thoroughly, yeah, you knew it was coming.
That was coming. Yeah.
Showstopper, double trouble of the Lepidolite. Now, I have been showing these on and off all morning because I think they are gorgeous. I showed you them with the Morganite earlier. They go lovely with the pearls. They go lovely with the pink amethyst. They go lovely with the fluorite. They go lovely with the green amethyst. They're actually a magical gemstone. And I will show you with our Freeview Fiesta because we thought, in the kit this morning, if you got the Sharrowite in the kit, the only strand, double strand, the only strand at all of nuggets of Sharrowite that we have in the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault, if you got Sheila and Karen's kit this morning, this will go great. Any amethyst you put this with, this will go great. You have got Lepidolite. Now, it's just the most wonderful, like a plummy purple. Isn't it?
It's like a bit of frost in it.
Yeah, it's like there's a shimmer in there almost, isn't there? Yeah.
It's like, gorgeous, actually.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
And it's a gemstone we don't have very often.
Oh, hardly ever.
That is a gorgeous, isn't it? A
beautiful colour.
Isn't it? To go great with the faceted. What did we have earlier on?
The pink amethyst. Shall I show you? Look at these with these.
And also the concave ones.
Oh my word, that is so perfect.
And they go beautifully with the green emerald wheels.
Oh, the green amethyst.
Go with the green amethyst.
The green amethyst.
Amethyst
Yeah.
wheels.
Yeah. This is your free view fiesta coming up in 15 minutes.
Love that.
I do.
Isn't it lovely? Now, you know when you've got, let's say your grandmother. Your grandmother was, you know, is your grandmother's very comforting, isn't she? Mine wasn't. She was absolutely mad. But I loved her. She was mad. But this is actually referred to as the grandmother stone. The idea that, I know Sheila's a lovely grandma to her grandchildren, and you are very nurturing, very comforting. No, but you are. That's why they go to you. And that's the idea of lepidolite. It's called the grandmother stone, which I think is a lovely idea.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Really lovely.
Oh.
Because it's a great thing, because they go to the mom, you know, poor mom has to tell the kids off, and then the kids go to the grandma, and the grandma gets to do, because you've been and done it once with the, you know, with the daughter or the son, and then you get to be the nurturing, lovely comforter, don't you, as the grandma? They're lovely. That's the first time I've seen 12mm rounds in a lepidolite.
I
never
do love
seen
that
them that
strand,
big.
I have to say. It is
Beautiful, isn't it?
I
Very
can't wait
subtle.
to see what Kim's going to do with it.
Well, it's a very rare gem.
I know.
Very, very rare indeed. And she's still managed at that carat weight with, 195 carats. I've never seen lepidolite in this size before, never. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 17 lepidolites on there. I'll tell you what, can I show you on the neckline? Because you add those. I've seen these set in a pearl necklace and it looks beautiful. Look at those.
And to have a rare gemstone, because you don't actually see those, or I've never seen them in the jewellers.
No, never have I seen lepidolite outside of...
Never.
I've never seen it outside of Jewellery Maker, actually. Never.
It'd be interesting to find it.
Yeah.
To scout around, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
have a look
it?
on the...
Yeah. But there's, it's almost like, and again, if you've got any amethyst, I don't care whether it's green amethyst, pink amethyst, purple amethyst, any amethyst is going to go with this. I can tell you now. And amethyst is one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. It's just said to have, as I said, these calming, these nurturing properties, if you believe in all the sort of myth and legend. I just think they're lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what, let me show you with the other lepidolite I've got, because I've got some lovely ovals. Because you can make a whole necklace. I've just gone on about how big them 12mm are, and then look at the size of them.
They are beautiful.
Aren't they? Wow. Can we do those next, Kim? Oh, can we? Oh, bless her. Thank you. Now, fascinating lepidolite. Really, really fascinating. As Sheila said there, I mean, when I drove to work this morning, there was one of the most beautiful silhouettes as the sun rose across the country fields.
I saw that.
I think did you all see it as well?
Loved it. I stopped and stood.
I was going to stop and take a photograph, but I had to get to work early and I didn't have the time. But there was mist coming in off the fields.
Yes. Yeah, it was.
The sun looked as though it was confused between the moon and the sun. It couldn't decide, and suddenly it became bright as it rose in the sky.
And then the fields came golden.
Yeah,
didn't
it was
they?
the most. Oh, I'm glad you all
it
saw
was,
it as well. It's the most picturesque thing I've ever. I'm so glad I was up early, and it's one of those magical moments, and that's what you get with lepidolite. You get almost this misty effect flooding through those lilacs and lavenders and purples. And then as the sun rises and you get these lovely purples mottled within, I just think it's beautiful. I'm so glad you saw it, girls, and it wasn't just me. If I'd have had the time, I'd have pulled over and parked, made a load of photographs, and I would have taken a load of photographs and I would have submitted it to a calendar or a newspaper. It was so beautiful. But these are magical. Really, really magical. What price is she going to do? Can we get to $29.95? Oh, now is every $26.90? I was a bit shocked by that, but I tell you what, brilliant. Let's just enjoy it. Now, are we in agreement, girls? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I reckon every one of those is big enough to be effectively a cabochon, isn't it?
Yes,
definitely, yeah.
So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on there. For rare lepidolite, we have just gone on Jewellery Maker to £3.37. Now each. £3.37 each. Now if you were to, just thinking, if you got the soft silver plated wire, the 0.8mm or the 1mm in the kit earlier, and the great thing is you can have the if you're not used to wrapping a cabochon, you've got the added security because you've got the drill hole as well, which is wicked. You could wrap that cabochon and start to have a little practice with the silver plated wire, couldn't you? Isn't that beautiful? A lot of people in the sort of myth and legend and healing for the properties and the nurturing of the grandmother stone, and if you've heard of the grandmother stone, it is this gemstone. A lot of people in myth and legend and all that kind of thing with the crystal healing, they all collect lepidolite for that nurturing, calming property. Just think they're so lovely, aren't they? Lovely, lovely. Right then, a little bit earlier on today, my lovelies, I showed you this. How many in stock? Oh, not many. Not many. Now, I did show it a little bit earlier on, and again, a little bit like Amethyst. No two are a bit like Malachite, no two are the same. I love these. I think they're so different. Oh, I love these. I've only got 22 left. I did say they were limited, sorry. These are your fossil coral. They go lovely with the tiger's eye that we had earlier as well. Really lush. But look how unusual they are.
They look as though they've been silk screened.
Yeah. They're amazing, aren't they?
Great features for your holiday, wouldn't they?
Aren't they, yeah.
All, even with you really, look at those, your bright colours and everything.
I'm thinking of the kit this morning as well. You know, there's the kit that we had earlier with the natural shell bars.
Yes,
that you had in the kit, you two lovely ladies. Yeah, that'd go nice, wouldn't it, if you saw that earlier as well. Now that's two different ones that I've picked up. So you get all lovely creams and sort of oranges, and you get greys and silvers, and they're fascinating. They really, really are. I love the patterns in them.
Oh, sorry.
Shh. 240 carats. I still haven't finished. I'm just going to show you all the different designs. They're fascinating fossil coral. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? I could stare at any of our, whether it's the fossilised coral, whether it's the ammonite that we have, the conches or the cabochons. And I've got 240 carats of fossil coral here for an incredible price tag. Do you see what I mean? Just see what I mean? Fossil coral. I'm just going to show you one. Now, in fact, in my example in the studio, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did you have, Claire? Did you have 6 as well? Claire had 6 in her. Claire's my director, and she does all those lovely filmings. And you do, don't you, Claire? Yeah, she said, I do. I always wondered. Well, I assumed she did, because she was always got her head stuck in a lighting box. So I assumed that's what she was doing. You never know, do you? She could have been putting her makeup on. So she does those lovely filmings for us. So you can. And what Claire does is she puts them in a beautifully lit box, and then shines the light, magnifies the view, so that this is how confident we are. You know, like sometimes when you go and look in the mirror and you go a bit close, you go, oh, we've all done it, haven't we? Don't we? I particularly in the mornings go, oh no, I just. My electrician said, do you want some more lights in the bathroom? I went, it's fine. No, thank you, I'm fine with just 3 spotlights, thank you. But we're so confident about the quality of our gemstones that when we zoom in on them, we're happy to show you up close and personal. They're fascinating, aren't they? Now, I did just say to you, didn't I? Wouldn't it be lovely with tiger's eye? Now, these we did earlier. We will show you again, because I've had a few people messaging saying, can we see the tiger's eye you did earlier? Yeah, of course, it's your show. Do you what you want. These are whoppers of tiger's eye. So the bigger the surface area of tiger's eye, the more effective the chatoyancy that you're going to get. So that's lovely. And look at them, Bobby Dazzlers, 12. And look, this is the. I mean, that looks like cat's eye, doesn't it? That's the chatoyancy as you rotate the gemstone. 10mm rounds. Do you know what? We got 30 people. Well, 31 if I'm going to be exact. With it, you got it in your basket now, Alan. Angus, Janet and John, Virginia Collective, you've all just come in on these 250 carats of tiger's eye in those 10mm rounds. And Kim, she wasn't going to, but she decided to go $3.95 because she was just being an absolute, well, she's been a tigress. I never called her. Now look at that, look at that. Now do we agree? Look at those edges. Look how, didn't I tell you it'd go lovely with tiger's eye? Oh, yeah. £3.95 on those tiger's eye. Tell you what, I haven't got long. Shall I give you a really quick count? Because I don't think we did that. We've got time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. What's 36 divided by £3.95? I know it's not a lot.
12, I don't know.
Sheila Davies, it's 11p. How did you do that so quick?
Nearly 12. Oh, all right, yeah, I know.
You are smoking today, lady.
Do you know it's the old way? You just see your bracket, don't you, with it, and then you divide it. They don't teach them like that now.
I got a U in maths, mate. I got no chance. Well done, well done. I was ungraded. I was. £3.95. Now we've got the Freeview Fiesta coming your way. Brand new brand new strand of pink amethyst, and the facet work is like nothing you've ever seen before. It's spectacular. So, Freeview Fiesta, get yourselves ready. You saw how popular the Malachite was. We'll bring it to the other side of the break. Don't you go anywhere.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Girls, stop talking in the back row. Do you know, you can't have two guest designers on the show. It's brilliant.
Excuse me, for this one, a few minutes ago she would go, woo!
I wasn't. Oh, you
were.
fibbing out.
Oh, you've told so many of me today.
It's not nice on the receiving end, I don't like it. No, it's lovely having the girl. It's lovely. It's like having a coffee morning, but without the cake.
Yes.
Management.
And the coffee.
All the coffee. Right then, so can I just say, we have now got a Freeview Fiesta for you. Totally brand new. Never been on air before. And we don't have a recording of it because you know why? It's that hot.
It could
just come in.
Hot to trot.
Hot to trot.
Okay. Sorry.
I do love her. I love her. She's like me. She's just... I love Sheila.
Hot to trot, you've got to be careful. It'll be in and it'll be off. Quick. Sorry, Kim.
No. When I said to you that the facet work that you were about to see was like nothing else, I wasn't kidding, was I? Aren't they stunning? Now that is 115 carats. That one in the centre there. Do you know that one there in the centre is, let me hold this out for you, is, I'm going to go gently round to show you how they dazzle, because you've got hundreds of facets on each one, look. Exquisite. That central one alone goes up to 14 millimetres in length by 11 millimetres across. So not only have they got a lovely length to them as well, and they're all graduated. I mean, the smallest one on there, the smallest one is 9 by 8 mil. So that ratio of the width versus the length is just gives you an idea of just how Toby, I'm in the middle of my Freeview Fiesta, you monkey. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We have to check he's all right before we laugh at him. So, sorry. Oh, bless him. He just had the dropsies. 115 carats of just the prettiest pink. We don't see pink amethyst. In fact, I would say probably, I would almost say it goes purple amethyst. Oh, I don't know, between the green and the pink. I think pink might be the rarest, you know.
That's a boutique strand, isn't it?
Isn't it a boutique strand? Yeah,
very much so.
In fact, speaking of which, can I try it on? You know, like when you go into the shop and your mum, and you say to your mum, "Can I try it on?" And then that thing where do you remember when you used to buy something new and you go, "Can I wear it home?"
Can I wear it now?
Can I wear it now, mum? Oh, that's the strand where you'd want to say, "Can I wear it now? Can I wear it?" How quick could I make a piece of jewellery so I could get that on my body? Oh, do you know what? If you I've only got 81. Oh, okay. We're not gonna have anywhere near enough to go round. Isn't that splendid? Every one of those, because of that size, because of that sparkle, because of that beautiful pink. I mean, if you got the Morganite earlier, oh yes, please. Just one of those. You ain't gonna need one. How many have we got on there? 2, 4. Let me have a little count as I take them off. They're completely natural. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I've got 15 on there.
They're beautiful.
They are beautiful. They're completely natural. I have got people buying 2s already, and I've got people coming all over the planet in on these, and I've only started with 81. If you just got the Lepidolite in either the ovals or the rounds, or you got the Fluorite earlier in the barrels, all those beautiful amethysts that I've got coming up in the incredible squares in a moment in the diamond shape. I'm in love. I'm absolutely in love with those. The clarity really is sensational, isn't it? I've got no idea. I can't even help you out on the price point on these for you because Kim would not tell me earlier on. I begged her. I said, please give me an idea. I think this is a very hard strand to actually price because of the high grade, because of the incredible, unusual size. It's the width. Now, sometimes you're lucky enough to get the length, but to get the width, the diameter of each size of those is so unusual. I mean, imagine that. Just as, if I may, just as a ring. Now, that's going to give you an idea of the absolute scope of those gemstones. Look at that. See what I mean? Isn't that incredible? That's very unusual to get that depth, that size in that incredible sort of barrel shape.
I would use that as a pendant feature in the middle.
Would you?
Or dropping, or
yeah. I'd have those as pendants myself personally.
That one there with, I know I'm going to say it, but with a little pearl either side, or even, I don't know, some black spinel and something really striking against it, you know.
Do you know what I'm thinking? It's a bit quirky. You might go for it, you might not. Some will, some won't. If you saw the kit earlier that we had some teal pearls. So if you wanted to go superb colour block and really smash the teal, like Amazonite, turquoise, teal pearl versus those, that would look very different. Very, very different indeed. As I said though, if you got the fluorite's going to go lovely with those, beautiful. We will bring the price to you. I just want to show you, because a lot of people are asking to see it with the Lepidolite, because I did suggest that.
Yes, that would be nice.
There we go. Look at that. Oh,
luxury,
yes.
isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, sound like Meg Ryan in that film, in the restaurant. I won't do it, you're all right. In case you all don't know what I'm talking about, I won't recreate that moment. Right then, let's, if we can get, I don't know what, I can't give you a price, I can't help you. No, right, how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can you divide that by 50? Because that's less than £2 a piece. Isn't it?
£1.
No, £1.66, Sheila.
I got the pound bit right.
Yeah, you were close. £1.66. Now, if you were to sell each one of those as a pendant, I mean, each one of those in a pendant. I mean, you know, we had the 3 metres of the sterling silver chain earlier. I mean, that as a feature. Can I show you as a bracelet? I mean, look at that. Imagine just one of those as the centre of a bracelet. Imagine a pearl bracelet.
Yeah, we just
one of those. Even all the smaller ones, look, yeah. Just one of those.
They're exquisite.
I'm gonna. Do you know what I'm gonna say? And I mean this wholeheartedly. When it comes to our pink amethyst, I'm gonna stick my neck on the line, and I'm gonna say that for me is the best strand of pink amethyst I've yet seen on Jewellery Maker. Not just because of the colour, not just because of the clarity, not just because of the size, but because of that level of talented, wonderful facet work. Yeah. It's extraordinarily beautiful.
There's a lot of facets on each gemstone.
Yeah, I mean, let me twist that around again to show you.
Yeah, stunning.
There's got to be hundreds on there. Certainly over 100 on each one, look.
And they're all done by hand, aren't they? I mean,
all
it's just
done by hand. Hand faceted.
You've got to have a steady hand to do
that. Well, I've faceted a smoky quartz and I ruined it. 300 million years of history, and I obliterated it. That is, because I've got people buying too, because I've got a lot of you checked out already at those incredible, I mean, we are talking about high-end luxury here, aren't we? Can I show you one more time? I can't stop holding them to the neckline. They're the kind of strand that when you get them home, I think if you can stretch to 2, make one pay for itself, and then treat yourself, you're going to struggle to give this away. That's the only thing I will say. It should come with that kind of a warning, shouldn't it? Because when you open this up, we've all done it, haven't we? Let's be honest, and I know Sheila's going to say this, and I know Karen's going to say this. We've all done it, and we've all bought something and thought, I'll make so-and-so with that.
And you don't.
And you don't give it to nobody, do you?
Absolutely not. No.
That's going to be one of them.
That's one for me.
That is one for me. Wow. Okay, right then, next we have, I'm going to show you these because they're going to go lovely, and we've shown them a couple of times and everybody's been asking to see them. So,
I love a concave. I do really. They are so exquisite, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
they're a bit special, aren't they?
They're a lot special, aren't
Yeah.
they?
It's like the Audrey Hepburn of amethyst, isn't it?
You have to sit and, I mean, I bought something similar in the past and I haven't done it because I just have to.
Can't take your
I
eyes
keep
off it,
taking
can
them
you?
out and look, and I'm thinking, what if I lose? What if I lost
Yeah.
one?
I know. They really are magical.
Mesmerising.
Yeah, they really
And
are.
unusual. When do you ever see those as well?
Now this is a very, very rare cut that you see here on Jewellery Maker, because the reason being, obviously, when we bring you our gemstones, all genuine, and bear that in mind when it comes to amethyst, because there's a lot of synthetic coloured glass being passed off as amethyst out there in the trade today. All of ours are genuine, 100%, and we have the documentation to prove it. We have them all independently tested by an independent gemstone laboratory. That cut that you see there, that's giving you that fascinating, almost like crisscross, and then like an explosion of light from the centre, that is what's known as a concave cut. The reason you don't see it on Jewellery Maker very often, very expensive to do. About 3 times the price, of 2 to 3 times the price of a normal, everyday, brilliant all-step cut. So if it takes 3 times as long and 2 to 3 times more complexity, that will inevitably drive the price up, because you've got to get somebody that is talented enough as a gem cutter to be able to do a concave cut. It's not an easy cut at all, not everybody can do it. So that's why you don't see concave cut very often on Jewellery Maker. However, when we do, we all sit back and marvel. I mean, that really is gem quality splendour right there, isn't it?
And the shape, the diamond square, diamond shape, is just so stunning.
Well, we don't often get to see a diamond shape, do we?
No.
Because of it being corner drilled like that at the top. Not lovely. I'll just turn it around so you can again see the depth. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, you know what we're going to do, don't you? We'll get the price in. In fact, we'll get the price in first, and then I'll show you with the big barrels. I'm thinking, what do we go to on the other ones, on the pink amethyst? No,
That is, yeah, amazing price. That really, really
Ain't
is.
she? Look, I'm looking at each of them then as if we're saying, that's not right.
No, I know that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So less than £2. Oh, no, you're not allowed to do that. I'm not being rude. You can't pay somebody £2 a gemstone to do a concave cut, let alone the cost of the amethyst. I'm just saying. Forget about. If I can, it's going to sound the oddest thing for me to ask you. Forget that you're getting 52 carats of amethyst on there. The fact that you're getting 10. Now, I don't guarantee you 10, but I've definitely got 10 on my strand. The fact that you have just got any gemstone cut in a concave cut for £2 each is superb. But the fact that you've got it in a wonderful collectible, one of the most popular coloured gemstones on this planet, I'd have those as earrings. I would have those as earrings. How many of these have we got, my darling girl? Oh, we only had 48. We had 48 only. Would you like to see them with the pink amethyst? Would you? I thought you might. I think that's a big fat yes, isn't it? Oh. Wow. They're gorgeous.
Make a beautiful ring.
Would make a it would make a lovely ring actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, good point. Yeah. Really. And again, hold it out to show you the clarity through those. It's spectacular.
Imagine how many sort of presents you can make, earrings and a pendant feature. I mean, just one of them in the centre of just a chain with
sterling silver chain.
Sterling silver chain, a little wrapped loop at the top.
That's it. Just a head pin wrapped around. Just beautiful.
Stone itself, that's all,
Yeah. Now, Collection of West Yorkshire, you've had 2. Justin, you've had 2. Molly, you've had 2. Catherine, you've had 2. I can see Sheila Davies eyeing my pad. Weren't you? You were seeing if there's going to be any left for you, weren't you?
I was going 1, 2, 3.
She's looking across the studio like that. She's looking up, weren't you? Come on. Because she's trying to work out if she's going to get a mix on one. They are amazing.
No.
But to get a concave cup, my friends, at that price tag, to less than two. Oh, here everybody comes in on the phone. In fact, I've just had a collector in collector in London come in on the phone, Tina on the phone, Beryl on the phone, June on the phone, Noreen on the phone, Molly on the phone, Justin on the phone, Susan on the phone. Everybody comes in on the Frida, Mary on the phone, Paula on the phone, Patricia on the phone, Irene, Sissy in Oklahoma. Sorry, Sissy, I can't help myself. Diane in Essex, Penelope, Sissy, collector, and Isabel. Oh, I've got to move on. Sissy, you got them! Woohoo!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw, I get you. Yeehaw, now, what do we always say goes lovely with amethyst? Peridot. This month's birthstone hasn't got long left, has it? Got to wait a year then to be a birthstone again. Well, the birthstone of the month, if that makes sense. Fab peridot. I know we haven't got many of those.
I just love the colour of peridot. It goes gorgeous with the amethyst as well.
Won't it?
Yeah, it's a gorgeous combination. That is.
Oh,
look
really
at that, fresh.
Very fresh. Yeah. Like it's just come out the washing machine.
Yeah.
Oh, that is wicked, isn't it? Really, really, really fab. Going to go great with the Lepidolite, great with the Fluorite, if I may say so again. They are smashing. Lovely with the I'd put those with those wicked teal pearls in the first kit as well. I would think they look lovely. Now, where are these from, Kim? I'm guessing I know where they're from. Because they've got a lovely look. Look at how bright they are. They're from China, by the way. Oh, I thought they might be.
Sparkly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Facets on it,
They're very
absolutely gorgeous.
The clarity is breathtaking, isn't it? Clarity, for those of you, sorry, we bandy these words about in the trade all the time, and I forget sometimes that there are people new. But clarity, if I just explain to you what clarity is, clarity basically means if you can see through it without anything sort of getting in your way. Yeah? So next time your window cleaner's been, and your windows are lovely and clean, you can have a dinner party, you could say, oh, look at the clarity of my windows. Couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Good, if you wanted to, yeah.
Probably wouldn't, but, you know, if you wanted to. 35 carats of beautiful peridot, eye-popping. Do you know what I put that with? Did you see the cluster pearl chain that we had earlier in sterling silver? And you could add a few little droplets of peridot in that. It'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Peridot. Oh, yeah. Come on then, let's have the lovely price point, please, Kim. Gorgeous face. Can you ninja it? Please. Can you ninja the price point? Oh, she has as well. Do you know what? We don't even ever need a close-up on peridot, do we? Look at that. They're lovely. Amazing. We haven't got many though. 100. Sheila, you got the dropsies today?
No, I'm just trying to tidy up. I was trying to, because by the time I get
Yeah,
off
I've got
the
the
chair,
dropsies a bit though.
Yeah, it's a bit high, this chair, so it takes me a
Your
good
feet
few-
dangling. I love the fact that she keeps dropping things on the floor, keeps blaming the poor chair. The chair's like, there's nothing to do with me.
No, I was pushing the chair back. Because by the time I've got down the chair and got back on, I could have done a few more things.
Sheila, you know your lovely pretty dress you're wearing, wouldn't these peridots go beautifully with
Wouldn't
it?
they just?
Wouldn't they lovely? They'd be lovely with Sheila's dress, wouldn't they?
I do. I think the green of peridot is just...
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's the most beautiful green, I
It is.
think.
I think, because it's all bright and open and happy. It's a happy green.
It's like summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's summer. Yeah.
Summer on a strand.
Summer on a strand.
Summer on a strand.
I like that, yeah. That's good.
I love those. I've got something that's going to go really, really lovely with those, but really different. Do you want to see something really unusual? Look at these. Oh. You're going to want these together, aren't you? Look at that.
Oh, that's lovely as well.
Isn't it? This is the thing. I know sometimes people get a bit scared of these, of the bars, and they think, what on earth would I... But the second you put them, like we did earlier with the lovely shell and the teal pearls with those beautiful graduated quartz Druzys in the big bars, if you put them with a really well-known gemstone, really sparkly, really high-end, the way they contrast and complement one another, and those peridots straight away lift those bars, don't they?
Kim has found the most gorgeous strands,
hasn't she? To
really
combine the two together.
Yes. You really have.
Kim, we're all in awe of you today, lovely lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Love that.
So I'll move the peridot for a second, and then I'll just show you the green quartz on their own. Because again, if you got the, I'll show you where the flute are. Now, they are wicked. And I've seen our guest designers make really cool rings out of these with just 1 or 2 of the bars.
That'd be great, because to go on holiday as we are, you could just restrand them and or just put a clasp on the end, and then you've got a fabulous necklace which would go fabulous with what I'm going to wear.
Oh, when you go on your holiday?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Where are you going?
I'm not telling.
Oh, she's not telling me? Just in case I turn up. I'm not telling you where I'm going. Because if I tell you where I'm going, there's a blinking well danger you might rock up. Not saying.
No, seriously, because you know when you buy something for your holiday, you think, oh,
yeah.
And I haven't really got time to make any now, so...
But you know what, when you do go on holiday, Sheila, joking aside, we all buy new clothes, don't we?
We do, yeah.
So you want new jewellery, don't you?
Do.
To go with it, to complement it. And some of the colours these days in the shops are really, these days, the colours we get in clothing are just amazing. Yeah. And if you want to look really wow factor, if you can get a corresponding gemstone, really makes a difference, doesn't it? Yeah. Sheila's mouthing at me across the studio. Oh, I love them.
I do.
They are
really
wonderful. And I've got to show you, if you don't mind, with those fluorites from earlier.
I just love the way they sit as well, you know. They're just so... They please themselves, don't they? Yeah. However they sit, they look fabulous.
It works.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely with the fluorite? Do you like it with the fluorite, everyone? Yeah. Now let me show you up on the neckline so you can have a little gander at how fab they are. I think these would suit you really well, Sheila.
Well, I was just saying that what you showed earlier on, you know the design that Karen did earlier on?
Yeah.
And she's got that, so you could thread those and have like a bit of a collar on the top with those tubes that you just showed.
Yeah, that would work.
I was thinking as well, you know, in the kit when we had the pencil charms in the fluorite, they'd look nice as well, wouldn't
It would
they?
actually.
Yeah.
Would. I do love
Green quartz frosted fancy bars. Massive carat weight. Da, 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 da. All of those gemstones for £6 now. It's a coffee. It's not even a coffee and a cake in a shop, is it? You try getting a coffee and a cake at £6.95. Yeah? Can you see it's got like a lovely mystic rainbow colours as well? There's like some greens and some golds and some pinks in there as well. They're lovely.
They are.
Very pretty.
Colours.
Lovely soft green as well.
Yeah.
Go with most colours.
Wouldn't it?
Your oranges and your peaches and your
You go beautifully with white.
Tell you what's going to go lovely with them.
Yes,
what's going to go lovely with them, girls? Think about the carnelian flowers. Oh, sorry, they make a bit of a noise, but what do you think about that? Do you like that? Look, carnelian flowers. You could make some like leaves, sharp, funky leaves out of the quartz.
Actually, that goes really well, doesn't it? As well,
doesn't it? Like that.
There's a fly.
They're back.
Sorry, they're back.
You got a fly over there, girls?
We have, yes.
You say Dave's back. Dave the fly that you had.
Well, we're changing the names now. So what we're doing is we're going through the alphabet, like when you have like a hurricane and they name them. So that's Eric. That's Eric. So we have Dave. Now we have to go. It's Eric.
Eric. Okay.
Yeah, it's Eric. Just thought I'd show that. In case you're all wondering, it's Eric. Right. Do you know what? I've only got 56 of these. We had a pinch bale earlier. Oh, look. It's so cute. Oh, I need this. It's not even a want. Oh, it's not even a one. Look at this. Oh. Oh, that is so lovely. You could get really ahead of yourself and get this for Valentine's Day, couldn't you? If I do dare say, I know we're a bit early, but don't know, being, especially you can save money, doesn't it? When I see things for anniversaries and Christmas presents and birthdays and things, if I see a deal, it goes in my birthday box in my wardrobe, and then it stays there, and then I do one of my lovely trusted spreadsheets because I do like them. Bless you. So we have got sparkling white topaz in that lovely heart, and then it's a pinch, but oh, it's so beautiful. Lovely flourish to the heart at the bottom as well, hasn't it? How pretty. Now if I turn it around to show you, look, just so you can see, I know we all want to look at the heart, but right in the centre there, look, you've got your little section where you just prise it apart. If I just prove that for you, I haven't got any tweezers here, but there you go, I just wanted to prove the point. You separate, if I put my finger, I'm going to put my finger behind so you can see. There you go, so I've separated it. Look, you separate it a bit more than that. Separate it and open up, and then put your gemstone, and Sheila was suggesting earlier for a wedding, like perhaps a pearl behind there. And of course the pearl would be silhouetted behind the heart. Wouldn't that be a lovely look?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Love it. $6.95 after everything I've said. Brilliant. Can you add it to my shopping list, please? AJ PK34. Isn't? Shall I show you if you had it as a heart pendant? Look. Can't believe that price. How many have we got left? Oh, 56. Oh, look at that. Isn't that lovely? I mean, you could make that into earrings just as easy, couldn't you? Mm. Do you know that though? I mean, you could just hang that onto a strand of pearls, couldn't you? Mm, as well. Connect it, have the pearl connecting behind as well. You don't have to be a pearl if you don't want. Any gemstone can go into the pinch bail. Now, a lot of you are going for a multi-buy. Most of you, in fact, actually, not a lot of you, most of you are having two each. And at that price tag, which I do really believe we should be at easily $12.95 on that, at least. I won't say who it is, but somebody just bought 5 of those. 5 of those. Yeah, I won't say who, just in case they say, don't tell everybody, I'm trying to do it on the hush. A lot of you buying 2s, a majority of you buying Lady Anthea. Hello, gorgeous face. Catherine, Patricia, Elaine, Isabel, you got a chance, although I've just had the last 1, 2, 3, 4, right, get this. I've just had 4 people buy 2, I've just had 1 person buy 5, and I've just had somebody else buy 3. So they're not going to last very long, are they? No. They're lovely. I don't think we're going to get a chance of getting these, but I want everybody else to get them. Because that's the idea. I'm like a Hoover or a vacuum. So that when I go home and I get my little list, I'll let you all get your first dibs, and then I go home and I hoover up the little extras that I love. Do you do that, Sheila and Karen? Yeah. Because customers have to come first.
Absolutely.
They do. They have to come first, our Jewellery Maker customers, and then we can sweep in. Well done, $6.95, brilliant. Swinging like Tarzan. Oh, I love that. Can I keep that out next to me, please? Thanks. Oh, it's so cute. Right, tell you what I haven't done on the show for ages, apart from those connectors earlier. I haven't had any Labradorite.
Till now.
Could we have got another Labradorite on there if we tried? I'll be honest. If there were.
Squeeze them out.
Yeah.
Just going to work out which one I'm going to do for you first. Okay. Trust Zena Broadbent to pick up the wrong one first. Sorry. So. Oh, I'm looking at one from here on this. Oh my word! Look at the pinks. Look at the. Oh. I'll tell you what. Let me. Oh, it's quite. I'll hold them out for you. tell you what, can I pick one up and show you? Just to give you an idea. Do you mind? Because if I just show you the first few that we've got, just to turn them into the light, so I can show you how they smoulder. And then as I go through the strand, as I want to go through it, look at that. Now that is rarely seen, amazing pink.
Yeah.
It's like the perfect sunset. That is one of the rarest colours you'll ever see in a Labradorite. Then as we go through the strand,
I could see peridot a minute ago.
Could you?
If you put, I could see the green of the peridot.
Greens.
Yeah, greens.
Look at that. Look.
Oh, the blue.
Look at
It is
that
fantastic,
bad boy.
isn't it?
And he was hiding, look, behind then.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bless him. He was all hidden, look.
It is
Let's give him his
amazing, isn't it?
moment. Come here, you. Where are you? Come on. Let's give... Yes. Oh, look. Oh, my word. Look at the turquoise. Look at the royal blue.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Oh, man. That's lovely. Oh, you've got the... Every single one of these Labradorites has got the full spectrum of colours, hasn't it? Every single, as you go through, I mean, it doesn't, look at the pinks again, the golds that, oh, yes. Oh, come on, let me pop them on.
Goes lovely with your top, actually, doesn't it? Mm.
Oh, is that your way of saying I should take them home?
Yeah. I'll give those to you.
1895 on those superb Labrador. Bearing in mind, I'm guessing they're totally natural.
I did start to count them, but I just got to
Did
20
you give up?
and then you moved.
Oh, sorry.
So, no.
Oh,
So there's
sorry,
there's got to be about 24 on there.
Do you want to have a little count for you, Sheila?
Just to reassure.
As you
I got
started.
to 20.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 25.
Always close then.
Can I just show you this one? This has got rare purple. If I can oh, look at the purple. It's practically all purple. Look at the whole, that, if we'd graded it, would have been AAA grade, definite, and purple, Labrador. How is this not graded? Look at the one underneath. I mean, there's us focusing on the purple one at the top, look. Look at that, that one there's down there's going. Look at behind the stained glass window, look.
And the golds as well, isn't
yeah,
it? Golds
look at that
and
shock of
blues,
turquoise.
yeah.
Pinks, oh, those two are having a bit of a competition. Who's the best, aren't they? They are, aren't they? Wow. That is the strand to own, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Isn't it?
Gorgeous, that.
Right then, I'll tell you what, we're going to have a lovely time now because we are going to go to your Wall of Fame. You look a little sardine. Hi. Yeah, we can spread out a bit so I can get my elbows in. Right then, so we've got the lovely, lovely Sheila Davies. We've got the lovely, lovely Karen Gray, who have been our double designer inspiration today. So we're going to share the presenting of the Wall of Fame, where you email your lovely, lovely designs in to our email address, studio@jewellerymaker.com. And then every week on a Wednesday morning, which will be tomorrow morning, get to do the tombola draw, where you win either a £100 credit as the winner onto your account or £50 credit to your account if the runner up. So shall I start? Because I've got a few more. And then we'll go to Sheila, and then we'll go to you, if that's okay.
That's it.
So we talk about wrapping even cabochons. And this is Sue Lamb, who's in Liverpool. And Sue said, "Hello everyone." Hello, Sue. This is my entry onto the Wall of Fame. It's a fossil ammonite cabochon made with pink opal rounds, all from JM. The ammonite had all the colours from the opals and they went lovely together. The photo doesn't really show how amazing the cabochon is. It even has a Druzy bit as well. Oh wow. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Well, you are in the draw. Your number is 30, my darling. And congratulations, Sue. That is really, really,
Lovely,
really
isn't it?
pretty. Yeah, love it. Love the way you drop the opal at the bottom as well. Yeah.
And this is number 31, and this is from Gail in Ayrshire. And Gail says, hi all at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a necklace and bracelet set made from beautiful peach moonstone and silver plated Mobius. Is that how you say
Mobius,
that?
yeah.
Mobius, I always write rings,
Yeah.
just checking. All materials from JM. The photo doesn't show the lovely glow from the moonstones, which looks gorgeous in daylight. I think that's it with most things, isn't
Yeah,
it? With a picture,
absolutely.
you
It needs
can't-
daylight.
Yeah, it does. Hope this is good enough to make the Wall of Fame, and good luck to all, but especially to me, so I can appease my bank manager. And that's from Gail in Ayrshire.
Lovely.
Thank you, Gail. 31.
Lovely.
And I have got number
nice.
32, which is really pretty. And this is from Lindsay Mellor in Manchester. Hi JM gang, this is my latest make. Sterling silver, pink opal and spinel. I've made this for my niece whose birthday is on the 31st of August. Spinel has now been added as the new August birthstone. Everything is from JM, of course. Good luck to everyone and me so I can buy lots more goodies. P.S. My niece saw me making this and fell in love with it, but I told her I was making it to sell. Lol. She will be 29 at the end of the month. Hugs from Lindsay in Manchester. That is lovely.
It is
And
beautiful.
works so well with the
Yeah.
spinel.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, I love this. I love this from Elaine Wainwright in Felixstowe, Suffolk. She said, here is my entry, a lovely wire crochet bracelet made from your two-coloured wire. Thanks, Elaine Wainwright. That is
Lovely,
just
isn't it gorgeous?
gorgeous. You are in the draw, number 33. Love it. Love it.
This is number
Ooh.
34.
Ooh, they
and
look
this
good,
is-
don't they?
I know. I can't wait to see what's on the back. Number 34, and this is from Gloria in Coventry. Hi, Gloria. Hi, all at JM. As you see, I'm going wild with the gorgeous animal print shells, gems, also JM. Taking my latest steampunk pieces to a craft fair in the Cotswolds at the weekend. Hope they go down well. We'll be sending some pictures in soon, and good luck to all in the draw. Love from Gloria in Coventry.
Wow.
Those are fabulous.
They're
I'm
lovely,
sure
aren't
you
they?
will, yeah.
Lovely.
And
Oh,
this one is...
speaking of Labradorite.
Speaking of
Yeah.
very beautiful Labradorite, this is number 35. And that is absolutely stunning. That beautifully wrapped. And this is from Sue's in Glasgow. I'm hoping it's Sue's. Good morning all at JM. After watching the wonderful Gemma Crow last week, I couldn't wait to get the kit. I loved the body chain design and decided to copy it. Maybe one day we'll have an original idea. I haven't attached the chains yet, but I wanted to share my make because I'm pretty pleased with it. There are mistakes, hence the check crystal section, but that's what I love about making jewellery. Only I know it wasn't exactly what I was going to make. Everything, as always, is JM. I wouldn't shop anywhere else. Loving the shows and spending way too much money, but you only live once, and I'd only spend it on rubbish. Keep up the great work and new items coming in. Good luck to everyone this week in the Wall of Fame. Love and hugs from Sue's in Glasgow.
Stunning.
That's gorgeous.
beautiful. Yeah.
And I do love the way that they send the sort of
All the artists.
different
Yeah,
angles.
it's wonderful,
it's fabulous.
creative, isn't it?
Really love that.
Now these are fab. And these are from Angela Hammond in France. Oh, bonjour.
Oh, wow.
Hello all, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A faux mosaic pendants made with primo polymer clay bought from JM with help from my 7-year-old daughter, Cass. We both enjoy spending quality time creating jewellery together, especially from polymer clay, which is easy for her to use. And she then loves nothing more than to give all her makes away to her friends and family. Good luck to everyone in the draw and especially to us. Angela, that must be so lovely with your daughter, Cass.
Yeah.
Well done. Lovely.
That's very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh,
and this is number
wow.
37. This is absolutely very, very
Beautiful.
delicate, isn't it? Gorgeous. Love that. Number 37, and this is from Victoria. And Victoria says, hello, Jewellery Maker Studio team. I would like to submit my recently made suite of jewellery for the Wall of Fame. I bought a strand of stunning lavender dyed quartz rounds from you during your clearance sale and made this set of necklace, bracelet and earrings from them. It's such a delicate yet striking collection of colours, and along with the sparkle of the crystal spaces, it really is quite eye-catching. It instantly became one of my favourites, and I hope you like it, and it is ours. It's beautiful. Lovely.
Wow.
Have a great day. From Victoria. Well done, everybody.
Lovely.
Gorgeous.
Oh, that's pretty as well.
Very pretty. Now, this is number 38, and it is from Susie Davies in the beautiful Forest of Dean. And Susie says, hi all at JM, I bought one of the kits from the under £20 show last week and made this pendant using one of the Amazonite cabs and the beautiful rose gold wire for weaving, and finished it off with one of the 4mm rose quartz beads and attached it to one of the copper necklaces, which was all in the kit. This must be one of my favourite kits, and I've had very many kits from JM, all fantastic. Good luck to everybody from Susie in the Forest of Dean.
Really pretty.
That is very
brilliant.
pretty.
Lovely. And the very last one for this morning, or this afternoon rather, is from Jan. And Jan said, hi all you lovely people. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Shell pearl from a bead scoop. Oh yeah. With amber nuggets and seed beads sewn into leather with a copper centre and leather backing, all from Jewellery Maker. I need new needles now to replace my bent one, she says. Good luck to all, Jan. Well done, Jan. Good luck to you all. The draw will take place. Your number's 39, Jan. Thank you, Sheila. The draw will take place tomorrow morning. So, yeah, because it's Tuesday already today. So where's the week gone? Where's the week gone? I don't know. Right then, so we are going to mosey on back over there, and then I'll come back, sandwich myself between these two luscious lovelies. And, oh, excuse me, there's a chair. Oh,
don't trip up the chair.
Good luck, see you in a bit. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Bye. She's tidying up. She's always tidying up this one.
I'm very tidy.
I can't believe you won't tell me where you're going on holiday. Can't believe she won't tell me. She's making darn sure I'm not going. Right then. I've recently just been showing you the fluorites, and apparently people messaging and asking to see it again. Okay. It was the cylinders I kept showing you. I have picked them up a few times, to be fair, haven't I? So it's understandable that people want to see them again. And we did do them quite early on in the show this morning. These are your fluorite cylinders. 220 carats of these incredible. And again, if you put that with either the amethyst, if you put it with those green quartz bars that we just had, that would look wicked as well. If you put it with the peridot, if you put it with the pink amethyst, the lepidolite, normal amethyst, it would just go with everything. Labradorite, beautiful. But if I hold that out just to show you all the different colours, your whites, your teal greens, your lavenders, your purples, the stripy blues, there's dark purples. Yeah, it's a purpley bluey one in the one that. Look at that purple. Look at those teal greens, those lemons. They're lovely, aren't they? You like those? The wonderful shape to the cylinder. Look at that. Isn't that unusual? Just don't see fluorites like that very often, do you? Superb. Great for gents as well. Can we have a really good price on those, Kim? Because they make great fluorite bracelets as well. Such a cool shape. Look at them. $12.95. Now, you know what I'm going to say, don't you? How do you fancy putting one of those in the centre? Woo! What are you doing with that price point? Well, she's I'm going to honour the lowest price ever and go another £1. Do you know, every little thing helps though, doesn't it? Every single £1 helps, I think. I really do. Now, again, simple stretchy bracelet. Okay, lovely. Like the amber bracelet that our lovely Kim made earlier. I was going to check, Kim, have you been in and got that? Because I haven't got it anymore. Oh, you did come and grab it and put it back on your wrist? All right, okay, sorry. So I did borrow a stretchy bracelet off Kim's arm earlier, and I was conveniently going to accidentally take it home, but she'd come and nabbed it back. So for $11.95, should we have a quick count? Should we do it? 2, 4, have we got time? 2, 4, 6, 8, we're going to make time. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 of those. 38 of those. About 32p each. Yeah. I've got these to go with it as well. So if you fancy doing a lovely fluorite necklace, but you fancy doing in 2 different shapes, because that'd look really cool, because you've got the squares, you've got the cylinders, you've got the cylinders, you've got the squares. Can we do those next, Kim, please? She said, why the devil not? I think that's exactly the response I was. Why the devil not? Don't like two naughty schoolgirls over there, you two do. I do, look at them. Look, butter wouldn't melt.
No.
Aye, don't you believe it? These are the bigger ones. Because, guess what? We haven't finished with these. If you want to keep with the square design, but you want small and large, we're going to give you both of these on the show right now. Cool, isn't it? I'll tell you what. I hope everybody that loves Fluorite's watching right now, because you've got some... Look at that colour there. Look at that. Hold that out for you. Look at that colour. Oh, that is... do you know what? This isn't half the colour coming through the camera than I've got in the studio, because the studio light's doing the best to drain all the colour. Because they're so bright. That one there is amazing when you get that home into natural light. Oh, yeah. Lovely faceted, faceting to those squares as well. They're very sharp. Let me show you those. Oh, I love that. And there's all different colours. It's a shame I can't show every single one really at the same time, because you've got, it's a bit like a tourmaline. All those colours that you're seeing there come out of the ground completely naturally like that. And they've all got like it's what's called, they fluoresce. So they've got like a fluorescent glow to them as well. They really are wonderful. And if you look at some of these here, they're even like a two-tone effect with the greens and the purples. They're lovely. It's great to see Fluorite in a square. So we're going to have the large square, the small square, and those cylinders as well. Kim is going under £10. Cheers. So if you've got the cylinders, shall I show you them all together? Yeah, let's. So if you've got the cylinder, I'm going to do the small square next as well for you, just to give you all, because I just think if you want Fluorite, we might as well give it you all together, mightn't we? So you can have the big squares, the small squares, and the cylinders, all faceted, so you're all going to get that lovely sparkle off them as well. Lovely, aren't they? Do you like those? I think they're lovely. Hold them out again. Okay, let's give you the small squares. Let's give you the small squares as well. Oh, bless you. Emma, you got the right sneezes today, haven't you? I think you're allergic to me or Sheila or Karen. It's one or the other. She can't stop sneezing, can she?
No, she's had a few sneezes today, bless her.
Bless her little cotton socks.
Oh.
Now then. Cute squares. Cute 8mm squares. Lovely pastel tones, aren't they? But again, because they've got this fluorescence to them, they really glow, don't they? I love them. I love Fluorite. Do you like Fluorite, girls?
I love Fluorite.
Yeah?
I've used Fluorite a lot over the years, and it is it's a very summery, very fresh, isn't it?
Very fresh. That's
Peridot
a good word. Yeah. Shall I show you the peridot with it?
Then,
That's a good call, Sheila. Yeah, the lovely Chinese peridot.
It brings out. Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah. That is just...
And you could pick out the sort of the purples as well from the other strands, couldn't you? The lilacs and...
£7.95 she's just gone to on those, my lovelies. Those are the largest squares. I've got to be honest, I think if I was getting the large squares or the small squares, I'd have to get the other strand.
Squares make a nice ladder weave shape.
They do, don't they actually? Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
And if you put some tiny little spacer beads in between, it gives you a beautiful bracelet. Really, really does. Yeah. Very petite.
Really cute. I love those. 8mm squares. 8mm squares. Now, I did just mention that we had Amber on the show, didn't I? Because Kim had a lovely stretchy amber bracelet on her wrist, which I did borrow, but she swiped it back. I'll tell you what, she didn't hang about. So, let me just grace you with those briefly. We do. As I said, I've yet to meet anybody that doesn't like tanzanite, and I've yet to meet anybody that doesn't like amber. Ever. Look at that. You've got your cherries, you've got your cognacs, you've got your classicals, you've got your champagnes, all the different colours. In fact, the only colour I think we haven't got on there is green amber. All the other colours of amber on that 42cm strand. 5mm rounds, and oh, look how, again, you can see on the close-up just how many beautiful inclusions there are, and that is, as we've said, all your 40 million plus years of history of planet Earth locked away inside there. I've always found this fascinating. I do quote this quite often, but I do think it's so incredible that if we hadn't had this gemstone, there are 1,000 insects we would never have known existed, ever. They would have graced this planet. We would never have known about them if we hadn't, well, I say we, but zoologists and gemologists, if they hadn't studied this gemstone, they'd never have known about them. Isn't that incredible? Love them. Love them. Come on then, Kim, let's remind everybody. Now, for those of you thinking, that's a good price for Amethyst. Yeah, do you know what she went to originally, our lovely Kim? She went to $19.95 and then she got cajoled into going 25% lower. We cajoled her, didn't we, girls?
Yeah, we had to twist her arm.
We did twist her arm, to be fair. We cajoled and twisted and gently nudged her and she subdued. It's lovely. And that's how Kim wears it. She just has it in a little stretchy bracelet. Looks so cute, doesn't it? Cute. Cute. Very comfortable, is it? She said, I don't take it off until today when you nicked it.
No, she doesn't. I think it's your favourite, isn't it?
It is her favourite.
Yeah,
it is most definitely her favourite.
Yeah.
Now, one last look on this before it's sold out. Okay. Solid 925 sterling silver, oval link chain. 3 entire meters of solid 925 sterling silver. Look at the sparkle on that. Now I'm in single figures, okay? Now how many of these did we have originally? How many did we have? Right, we had 89 originally. I've got 27 of you with it in your baskets. I've got 9 left. That's it. So already we're talking about the fact that, gosh, how many people's that's going to be missing out? 18 people already? So I've got 27 people with it in their baskets. I've got, 8 left now. I've only got 8 chances left. I've just been told in my ear. And this is 3 long meters, all consistent, all professionally linked, beautifully created in solid 925 sterling silver. And we went to £9.32 a metre there, that's all, £9.32. But it's not the fact that it's per metre, it's the fact that it's 3 metres and uninterrupted. That's lovely. Okay, so that's your sterling silver chain. We're just doing your little recap section for those of you that missed out earlier. Okay, the double inspiration continues throughout this afternoon. Who have you got on, Danny? Sammy Fletcher and June Wagstaff. Oh, brilliant! So that's, and is that with our lovely Hannah? Hannah Spanner will be your guest. Will be your presenter. So the double inspiration carries on all day. Now the black plated chain. I bought the larger one of these last week when we launched it. I fell in love with it. It's chainmail done for you, isn't it? So if you haven't got the time, or if you haven't got the inclination, or you haven't got the patience to do chainmail, you've got chainmail there, haven't you? Double cable chain in that beautiful black plating for just £10. So £9.95, that's £3.32 a metre we've gone to on that. I mean, there's no chainmail in their right mind would make a metre of chain for £3.32, I don't believe. You wouldn't waste your time opening all the jump rings and then closing them back up again, would you?
I think that's great.
Yeah, I really love these. I honestly, as I said, when I got the larger link one last week and it came on it, I went straight home and bought it. I think it's beautiful. I love it. I really do. You know, I've just worn the larger one. I might get this to see if there's any left. I doubt it, but because then you can actually you could have layers and different size links, because the links that I got on my chain were bigger than that.
Really?
Yeah, and I think look,
so
I just did a clasp. That was it.
You don't need, yeah?
No, didn't need it. No, Sheila.
You'll have to show me your jewellery now.
You what, darling?
You'll have to show me what you've made.
Can I?
Yeah.
Well, I keep saying I'll come round and have a little mate with you, don't I? And then I never have. Right then, can I come and say try to these gorgeous pair? Yes, I'm talking about you. I'm coming in the middle.
Slide off my chair.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, you off your chair before I take it off and you go,
She would as well.
Oh no, I wouldn't.
No,
I've seen people do that to people and it's really dangerous with the coccyx and things.
Yes, I'm recovered now, thank you very much.
Now, I've got to ask you two girls, because it's a bit different for you as well. Is it nice to be on with another guest designer?
It is actually.
It's quite comforting.
Yes,
is
it is.
Yeah.
It's been absolutely lovely and I was really looking forward to it. So,
Yeah.
yes,
Oh,
thank
good.
you.
Well, that is lovely.
really nice. Yeah.
Just
Really
the,
lovely.
and I've got the 2 blonde bombshells, haven't I?
Wow.
Yeah, I have. So we've had a lovely day. So what the theme of the day is, we give the same kit to each guest is on, and that's what we did with the lovely Sheila and the lovely Karen. And then we do give them a title of the kit. We had Snow Queen and what was the other one this morning? Can you remember? Simply Charming. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. I just needed the first word. That's generally how I rock and roll. And then and that's all the guide we get. And then they created, as you saw on the morning show this morning, if you were watching, 2 totally different arrays of jewellery, just beautiful, lovely, loved it. I've really enjoyed having both of you.
It's nice, it's
actually.
lovely. It's, as we say, you always says it flies by, doesn't it? Where
Well, you
does
sit
5
down
hours
and then
go?
5 hours are gone.
I mean, you guys, you have to talk such a lot, don't you, with it? And you must be absolutely...
Good job. I mean, you used to pick up your kids in the school playground and hear me. She could hear me then. Yes, Sheila knew me when I was a little kid. Poor woman. You could hear me before you could see me.
My son went to school. He's in recovery still.
I'm only joking. Our lovely Paul. He's lovely. So the fun continues on the afternoon show today. You've got Sammy Fletcher and who was it? Sammy Fletcher? June. Sorry, June.
Waxton?
June.
Yes, June.
Yeah, June.
Yeah.
She's no relation to Colin, is she? Is she? Yeah, Colin's on holiday this week, so we can do what we like. That's why we can play up this week, because our managing director's on holiday. That's why Kim's been playing up, because our MD's on holiday. Hi, Colin, if you're on the beach in your Speedos, but the drinks are available. So please stick around if you can. Thank you for your company this morning. We've had a lovely time.
Thank
We
you
really
too,
have.
Zena, and thank you as well.
I'm going to go and grill Sheila now and find out where she's going on holiday, because she won't tell me. So please stick around for this afternoon. I'll see you next Tuesday. Take care. God bless.
See you soon. Bye. Bye.